Mic check, mic check, mic check. How's the mic sounding? The mic sounding? We on? We on? How y'all doing, peoples? How you doing, my peoples? Is the mic on? Is the mic on? Shay, I see you. What's up, Shay? Peter the Bruin finally caught us. What's up, my dog? How you doing? How you doing? How's everybody feeling? It's only a few of us here tonight, but no worries. No worries. We're still gonna keep it going. Let's let's copy and paste this. Share this everywhere. Tad Walters, what's up? What's up? Yeah, we're gonna talk about this UMG thing, man. Figured I'd get my opinion on this. Shout out to all the reactors out there making it known, all the big reactors making it more of a conversation. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's gonna take, honestly. I mean, I'm here to play my part, of course, but that's what it's gonna take. It's gonna take those big names to really step forward, and you know what? And they're doing it too. So God bless them. You know what I'm saying? God bless them. They are doing it. But yeah, man, it's crazy what we're dealing with right now. Absolutely nuts. I can't believe most of it, honestly. I can't. It's kind of crazy what we're dealing with, but man, I got faith. All this is gonna be all right, man. All this is gonna work. All of it's gonna work out. You know what I'm saying? I believe it's gonna work out. I believe it's gonna work out. You know what I mean? Let's not panic. It's not a time to panic, peoples. Let's not panic. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Yeah, and the link is in the bio. Link is in the bio. The link to join is in the bio. The link that donated, the donation link is also in the bio. Come up, come talk with a goat. Introduce yourself to the people, man. I don't care if you came here last time. Come back on. Come rock with us. Let me make sure my sound is on. My sound is on. Can y'all let me know if my sound is good? Like if y'all can hear me and stuff. Ophelia, what's up? Good evening, much love. I'm so happy you just joined us. I was just reading your comment just a second ago, and yeah, I appreciate your words of encouragement. You know what I mean? Your words encourage me. Your comments encourage me. So I appreciate you always sharing. Sounds awesome, brother. Okay, awesome, great, great. Now that we got that out the way, let's talk. Let's talk. How you doing, Ophelia? Ophelia, there's a link in the chat if you want to come up and chat. Today's names and faces we're putting, we're getting to know each other a little more. So hit that link. You know what I'm saying? What up, Crystal from Canada? How you doing, Crystal? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, just you guys use that link. The link is in the chat. There's a link to join, and then there's the link to donate to come up. $5 minimum. You come chat with us, talk for however long we need to talk. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, a lot of craziness going on right now, man. There's a lot of craziness. What Shay say? I know Ren posted about reactors, and I was in the live with when Dan Vass was saying he was going to help reactors so that yeah, man, that would be amazing. That would be amazing if reactors could do that. I mean, if the artists continue to do that, man. I'm sure Tom, Hard Target, and Simple Man will help. Yeah, I'm gonna reach out to them boys, man. I got like, I got a couple direct lines to those guys. I'm gonna let them know like we need their help right now, man. And it's crazy because if you've been watching my reactions on the lives, if you've been seeing, I've been as of recent, I've been like telling folks like, yo, we have to push, we have to push the independent artists. We have to. Like they gotta be the main focus on the channel. Like we gotta focus on them as opposed to the major artists, even though we love our major artists, right? Like I love Eminem. Eminem built my channel. Like if I'm being real with you, Eminem built my channel. But Ren contributed a different factor to the channel, a community factor, something that I was already doing. If you've been on my channel since July of last year, that's when I started. If you've been on my channel since then you know that the sense of community that we got going on now, which is beautiful, which I love, right? We've been doing this within the stand. So if you're a stand and you're in here, you know what we've been doing, right? Tapping in with Ren absolutely elevated that community. Because what happened was I wasn't going live at first because I didn't have enough subscribers. I didn't feel like going live. I thought it was silly. So I started going live when I tapped into Ren, and then that's when the community took its a whole new turn. You know what I mean? But yeah, the petition. So Ophelia, the petition that's going around was actually made by one of my moderators. She's in the chat right now. Shout out to Ashley. What's up, Courtney? So Ashley started that petition, and it's got a bunch of votes on there. So hopefully we get enough signatures to bring some real awareness to the situation. It's tough, man. This is a tough situation going on. It's definitely a tough situation. I have an entire playlist with TikTok independent artists. If you want them, of course I want them. Yeah, I mean, I'm soon. Honestly, like I haven't. Thank God I haven't been hit with any strikes yet. But it's gonna come. It's gonna happen to everybody. They're getting all the big dogs right now. So you see, Knox Hill recently spoke about he got his recently. He got his strikes. You know, Black Pegasus got like 15 strikes, 20 strikes, 25 strikes, something like that. Everybody's getting hit right now. All the big dogs are getting hit. I haven't seen No Life Shaq speak on this. I don't know what No Life Shaq's affiliation is with UMG though. He's so mega that they may be paying him for not paying him for reactions, but they may have a situation where he's allowed to react, right? He was in the Eminem video, like that's all UMG. So I'm not sure if he's having these issues, these copyright issues. He might be at a certain level. You know what I'm saying? There might be people who are that big like that. They might be at a certain level. I don't know. I don't know if they're dealing with this stuff. I can't speak on other situations. But yeah, shout out to Ophelia in the chat though, man. Make sure y'all show her love. She's been showing me crazy amount of love on YouTube, leaving comments and stuff like that. You know, keeping the algorithm going, and I love that. Of course, I love that. So shout out to Ophelia. Appreciate you. Absolutely appreciate you. What you said? It was during the Vibe live stream. I was there actually when Ashley did it. Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, I mean, let me make this bigger. Make my screen bigger. They've been deleting me like crazy. Who been deleting you? Yeah, so the whole thing the wild thing is it's that it's not just like, I mean, for right now it's just UMG, right? But they're talking about upping it, taking it up another level, whereas you know they're gonna start owning the server, the distributor services who just even distribute independent artists. So independent artists need to step up because even they're in danger right now. Honestly, even their content is in fact in danger because that's what it's come to. That's what it's come to. They're trying to own everything. They're trying to own everything. So YouTube is deleting us when we. No way. They've been deleting the petition. Wow. Yeah, man, YouTube's not protecting us anymore. I mean, they were never protecting us, but that's crazy, man. They're deleting. That is just that's wild. Sick boy in here. Sick boy. Candace, what up, Candace? I'm working and listening. Thank you. They're deleting the petition. I can't believe YouTube's deleting the petition. So that should tell you everything you need to know. That right there alone should tell you everything you need to know. If they're really doing that, then yeah, we're doomed. We are doomed. If that's what they're doing now, man, it's a shame, man. It's really a shame. Candace Red, old man, what up? What up, Tad? So today's faces to names, man. Let's I don't know how y'all feeling today. I don't know if anybody wants to come up and chat. If not, I'm just gonna chat for a little bit. But let me post this on the Patreon because a lot of people don't get the notification YouTube don't be sending my notifications on time for whatever reason. I don't know why YouTube be doing that. So let me just handle that real quick. Someone contacted Charlie Kirk. I mean, Ren, if anybody could, Ren could. I'm waiting to see if Harry Mack's gonna talk on this or maybe work his magic and reach out to someone. I don't know, man. This is actually pretty bad. If I'm being quite honest. I'm optimistic though. You know what I mean? I'm optimistic. Come and talk to me. My bad. I'm just posting on the Patreon. Just in case anybody doesn't see the link. Trey, what up, Trey? I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you for pulling up today. Blessings to you, man. Blessings to you. How you doing today? Tom and Tom can call Michael Knowles and Ben Shapiro. Word, right? And just talk about this, right? Really blow this thing up. I mean, I don't know. The thing about the indie artists is like this could be a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, a lot of us are gonna like the truth is, especially channels like mine, like we're gonna suffer. We're gonna suffer, but in the long run, this might be the infrastructure switch up that the reactor community needs for all we know. Um, you know what I mean? Because who knows what can spin off of this? Who really knows what can come from this? Like indie artists, this might grow indie artists even more. Like, because now what's gonna happen? Reactors are gonna only react to independent artists. Like UMG is about to lose out on mad money. Like this is so silly what they're doing right now. Oh, they're gonna miss out on so much money. It's ridiculous. And I actually want to introduce a new thing that's going on, which is even worse, man. Uh, I've heard a bit, but I'm not caught up to speed. Hey, gang, let's see. What up, Jason Rowland? Yeah, so Trey, Trey produces he just produced a question that I feel like maybe not everybody's up on. So as of right now, Trey, the moves haven't been made. Like moves are being made right now. There are strikes being sent, but so the situation, pretty much in a nutshell, I'm just gonna explain it simply, is UMG is trying to control uh the revenue of any reactions that use their content. Let's put it that way, right? Because they own the rights to their music, so they have a right to do that, right? And what they want to say is, so there's a fair use law, right, in place, right? There's a fair use law in place for reactors that pretty much protects reactors, allows us to transform the song. So if you got a 3-minute song or a 4-minute song, and I spend 30 minutes on that song, I have completely transformed that song into an entire podcast piece now. It's not even a review anymore. Like you spend that because I spend a lot of time on my reactions. I spend almost on average 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Which is why the channel grows at the pace it does because not everybody wants to watch long videos, but that's what I do, right? Um, I'm not obsessed with growing the channel. I'm happy when we reach new feats, but I'm more focused on the quality over the quantity. Like views are cool, subscribers are cool. It all month I've barely been getting any subscribers. I've barely been posting, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, we go live and we pour into the community. So as of right now, UMG is pretty much people are saying they're trying to monopolize. I'm just gonna call it for what it is. Like they want revenue. They want to earn all the money that there is to earn for content that they own, no matter how much of it that you use, no matter how much you transform it. That's ultimately what they want to do. YouTube has a fair use thing in place that protects us reactors to still make money off the things we react to. So as of right now, that's out the window. Basically, big time reactors, not reactors like me, not just yet, but I'm sure they're going to work their way to me. Big time reactors are getting slammed with strike warnings. So basically, if they don't, they send a notification to the reactors. Somebody like Black Pegasus, somebody like Anthony Ray, Knox Hill, these guys, they're getting warnings that are like 10 warnings. If you don't take these videos down, you're going to receive a strike. 3 strikes and you're out. Like baseball. You feel me? 3 strikes and your channel's gone. Or your channel suspended for a long time. But ultimately, I'm not going to get too into the Actually, I'm not gonna get too into it because at the end of the day, big channels are already breaking this stuff down completely. I'm just going over the fact that it's dangerous out here. It's dangerous for us. So basically, we can't react to UMG artists. That's number one. That's the one rule in place. We can't react to them. If we do, they're gonna take all the revenue, or they're just gonna send us some strikes and just try to get our channels taken down. Dangerous. I'm not gonna be reacting to any major UMG anymore. I'm not. I'm in the middle of doing Eminem reactions, so I'm gonna have to just react and post them on Patreon, through Patreon, not through YouTube. Now, Patreon is not excused from that though. Patreon's not excused from it, so the DMCA, they can still shut me down on Patreon. You feel me? But I think it'll take a while before they can do that. So I'm just gonna move my butt over there and just start uploading. The only thing is when you upload to Patreon, the quality isn't the same. Like your HP quality is not the same. Like, so your video, if you're shooting in 4K, like me, I shoot in 4K. Right now I'm on StreamYard. StreamYard has made my quality right now 1080 HP, but I shoot in 4K though. My camera shoots in 4K. So right now my quality is, now when you upload to Patreon, they even take a little more quality away. So it's not even 1080 HP. I don't know what it is, but it's not even 1080 HP. So that's the thing that sucks about it. But I think that people who follow me on Patreon, they don't really care about the quality too much. You know what I'm saying? They're there for the reaction. And if you could still, it's still going to be decent quality. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not too much, worried about that. But there's another thing that nobody's talking about. And I'm going to have to make a whole video about it because nobody's talking about this. So everybody's talking about this UMG thing, right? CapCut. And this is a very dangerous thing for creators. This stuff is going on all around, not just UMG. CapCut, which is what 90% of reactors use to edit their videos. CapCut, I'm introducing a new news to y'all. Maybe somebody spoke about it. I haven't seen it. I looked it up today. Nobody's talking about this. CapCut, it's funny because Knox just posted about this on his story, and I'm not sure if he understands the source. It's CapCut. CapCut put out something May 12th, right? I seen this like the 14th or something like that. My wifey showed it to me, but I didn't take it serious. I kind of like, oh no, there's no way they can do that. So they are doing it. So basically, CapCut, anything you upload to CapCut, anything at all, right? Anything you upload to CapCut, basically they own. So if I'm reacting to Eminem on CapCut, right? Upload it. I didn't even export it yet. It doesn't matter. I uploaded it. I'm getting ready to edit it. As long as you upload it, CapCut now owns you and the song. Now, if CapCut uses that to promote, right? If they're trying to promote their products, they use your likeness, and they use the song you use, like an Eminem song. They can put it out, and the reactor is responsible for any lawsuits that come from it. Tell me that isn't absolutely insane. So CapCut could use me to promote a product they want to use. I could have the Eminem Lose Yourself song in the background. They can use me, the Lose Yourself music, to promote a product or whatever the case may be. And literally, if they get sued, if Eminem and UMG come sue them for illegally using their music, it's our fault, the people who uploaded it. Crazy. That is, I don't know if people understand, that's way more dangerous than what's happening here. This thing on YouTube, I got faith in this. I got faith that this is gonna work itself out, and we're gonna get like people like channels like with 30, 40, 50K. Like it's gonna suck for us or whatever. But this CapCut got something going on that's way more dangerous. CapCut could literally use steal. I just saw Knox just posted, "Hey, what the hell's going on? These people are using my video for an ad." He doesn't even know what's happening. It's because CapCut. Like I guess I'm gonna have to make a video about it. I just thought one of these guys would have made a video about it, but I guess they haven't heard about it. And everybody uses CapCut. 90% of reactors, every big time reactors I've ever talked to, they use CapCut. CapCut is owned by the same people who own CapCut own TikTok. So when TikTok had that shutdown, I couldn't edit videos because CapCut shut down. So I was shut down for a week, not editing videos. Couldn't do anything. I couldn't even open the app. Couldn't even open CapCut app when TikTok had that whole shutdown. When the government budget shut down TikTok in the US, I was done. So I'm moving away from CapCut anyway. I got iMovie. I know how to use iMovie. There's some other apps, whatever. iMovie seems like the most basic, simple one. I don't do a lot of effects anymore, so I might just do that. It's free, so I might just do that. But Final Cut Pro is another one, but you got to be more advanced, a little more tech savvy. I'm not that savvy with it, so I'm still trying to figure it out. What up, Jason? Jason said, "Did my donation go through?" I don't know. I'm not sure. I can check it out right now. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Exit that out. Exit that out. I got a bunch of windows open. It didn't go through. I mean, I don't. Did you use the link and that's in the bio, Jason? Or did you use something else? Yeah, I didn't get anything, Jason. But did you use the link in the bio? Ron Raspberry in the chat. What up, big dog? I use a link. I'll retry. It's weird. I don't want you to double send. If you do, I'll send it back. But let me see. Let me refresh this again. This is pretty instant though. Yeah, I didn't get anything. How you doing, Ron? At the end of the day, though, Jason, just pull up anyways. We'll figure that out after. The donation is not that important. I mean, it's important, obviously, because we're reactors are really feeling it right now. It's like, so I look at it like this: the only way somebody like myself, react, is going to be able to make money, make an earning, right? The crazy thing is, I was in the transition of almost going full time before this happened. Thank God that didn't happen, right? I almost left my job. Almost left my job for this. So, that's just wild, right? That's scary right there in itself. Like just knowing that something like this can happen. So we don't know what's going to come from it. Right now, I haven't gotten any notifications, any strikes, or anything like that. Actually, what's weird is that I actually just recently got a clear, like I got a claim release from UMG. So basically, I did an Eminem video, right? I did a bunch of Eminem reactions, and they gave me a claim release. They reviewed it and gave me the rights to it. Like they said I can use it. That was just yesterday. So UMG is actively doing claim releases while also actively sending potential strikes to channels. I don't understand it. Well, if anything, I didn't have enough money in my bank account. I'll transfer some money over. I'll keep checking my balance at a daily amount. Yeah, I mean, Jay, you could just pull up, bro. It's not a big deal. You know what I'm saying? You can send it to me later. You can send it to me later. It's not really about the donations. You know what I'm saying? It's really I'm just trying to build and have people pull up and we could talk about this. UMG is bipolar now. Great. Yeah. So I don't know what's going on with UMG. Like I just did a few Eminem reactions for the Patreon. I uploaded them. I didn't even post them yet. I don't. I upload them. Maybe your reactions maybe your longer reaction saved you. My reactions are about 25 to 30, 25 to an hour. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all know how my reactions are. They can be any, especially my Eminem one, because I'm breaking down the bars. And it's for Patreon, so I take my time with it. But I literally spend 25, 30 to an hour long. James Widow, what up, James? How you doing, brother? Yeah. All my people's pulling up. I'd like to see that. Yeah, man. Anybody want to come up? Just come up and chat. The link is in the bio, man. Just pull up the link. Just if you're having issues with the payment, just pay me later. I don't know. Just pull up anyways. I don't care if you pulled up last time. We're talking about this UMG thing right now. But me specifically, I would say the lives, I can still make Eminem isn't worried about reaction. He's got his own label, wants everything from every artist they sign. Wants everything from he's got his label, but his label wants exactly. The thing is, Eminem is a fan of reaction, so I mean he's not gonna speak out on this. He's probably doesn't even know about this. It's not even gonna hit his radar. So many things don't hit his radar, it's crazy. But somebody like No Life Shaq publicizes this, he's gonna see it. I know he watches No Life Shaq. Yeah, man, it's crazy. But this other thing is way more dangerous. Like, I don't, nobody's even talking about this. So CapCut is on a whole nother level with trying to steal your content, and then get you in trouble. I'm telling you, you react to anything, they're gonna use it for promo somewhere. They just did it to Knox Hill, right? They was promoting some app or something like that, and they used Knox Hill's face, one of his reactions, without his permission. Yeah, this is what they're doing. Now, if those people who own the music, you better hope it's not UMG. If they want to sue them for promoting their product using their music, the lawsuit's going to come to you. That's how CapCut has it set up in their fine print. That's how they have it set up. They have it set up in that way where, yes, they have no responsibility to any lawsuits that may come from this. It goes straight to the person who uploaded the content. It's crazy. Raymond Curcio, what up? Kia Me Free, how you doing? Raymond said one of the issues is that the initial block is done by AI. Then if the creator wants to contest it, gets elevated between the creator and the label. Yes, that is true. So basically, when you first put out a reaction, AI generated, YouTube control patterns. They pretty much scan anything that's copywritten already, send you the copyright claim. You dispute it. Once you dispute it, now the label has 30 days to actually review it. I think what's happening, I'm gonna tell you what's happening. This is what I think is happening, right? Nobody's saying this, right? This is what's happening, because it happens to me all the time. So basically, I upload a song, right? I upload a reaction. Boom, I get the copyright claim. Let's say it's Eminem. Boom, that's UMG right there. I get the copyright claim. Now, from the copyright claim, I dispute it. Now, UMG has 30 days to respond to my dispute. I put in its fair use, blah, blah, blah. I put in my little notes, whatever. They deny it. Okay, cool. Now I get to elevate it and appeal it. Now, when I appeal it, they have 7 days to respond. Typically, they never responded. They've never responded within 7 days with me. They were never able to. It's not because too many people are appealing and disputing. They can't keep up with it. They don't have the manpower, because somebody physically has to respond to these, right? They don't have the manpower to respond to all these reactors who are disputing and appealing. A lot of the times, they don't even respond to mine within 30 days. You feel me? And sometimes when they do respond, they claim release it. Somebody looked at it and said, oh, okay, he can have the revenue for that, which is like unheard of, right? This happened to me like 4 times with UMG. Now, who we got? My boy Trey pulling up. My boy Trey in the background right now. What up, Trey? So that's what I'm saying. So Raymond definitely right, but that's what happens. It starts off with AI disputing you, and then AI pretty much scanning your video. Once they find 5 seconds or more of content, they're taking it, and now they're going to dispute it. Now they want all the revenue. You could dispute it. They have 30 days. If they don't respond, you're good. You get all the claim release. Now, what's going on though, we're pretty much what Black Pegasus and these guys talking about, after getting the claim release, because that's their agreement between YouTube and the labels. If you guys don't respond in 30 days, we're giving the revenue to the reactor, the content creator. They're getting warnings for those videos, which is like, what's the point of this rule if you guys are just gonna go back on your word and go back to a video that they didn't respond to in time and send strikes. It's crazy. It's crazy right now. But yo, shout out to my boy Trey. He in the background right now. We're gonna pull him up right now. We're gonna have a little chat. We're gonna talk about whatever. But at the end of the day, if you guys want to pull up and talk, let's chat. You know what I'm saying? And let me get rid of this because we don't need this on the screen unless you're watching this at home from TV or something. What up, Trey?
Yo, what up, brother? How you doing, man?
Chilling. Oh, I don't even hear you in my headphones, which is weird. I'll just put these down there.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you,
Oh,
but I
can hear
didn't.
me?
You weren't
Oh,
coming through my
bad.
headphones for whatever reason. But
Yeah,
I don't feel like wearing those anyways. So what's up, though, brother? How you doing, man?
man, I'm blessed, man. I'm waiting on the wife and kids to come home,
Uh-huh.
and you talk about pull up, brother. I'm like, this is my opportunity to say thank you for all you're doing in the community. That's it,
Appreciate that,
man.
man.
I just really want to just say thank you, man. Like the way you treat the community and your reactions are.
Oh man, appreciate
Honestly,
that,
I think
man.
it's really needed, man. Like the way you break things down, man.
Hey,
Like,
dude. Thank you, man.
yeah,
I really appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that.
yeah,
I appreciate you. You know, I appreciate like not that I care much about that kind of stuff, but I appreciate the fact that it's being recognized and we're not gonna gloat about it, you know what I'm saying? But but we do, I don't let it just go. I don't just act like it's nothing. Like it does,
right.
it still hit me every day. Like Ophelia's in the chat right now, and she's a constant reminder of what we do over here. And I say we because obviously this is a conjunction of people coming through all this energy, and we're trying to just deliver it. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, not
Right.
everybody's ready to receive the message. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's ready for it, but everybody may not realize they're ready to receive the message of whether it's Christ, whether it's love,
Yep.
or whether it's just like what are we talking about today with this UMG thing and all this stuff. And I'm gonna give it to you like this, right? I'm glad you're on right now, right? It says Christian encourager.
Yeah.
You Christian, brother?
Oh, 100%, bro. Yeah, I was born in
First of
Cabrini
all,
Green Projects in Chicago. Grew
uh-huh.
up in a gang, gave my life to Christ. I'm in my late 30s now, but so it was like, man, it was over 20 years ago. But man, I
Okay,
still
so
remember those years, bro.
hey, bro, we got similar lifestyles. We got similar
Oh,
lifestyles.
yeah.
I left that lifestyle as well. I'm gonna
Oh,
give you the
wow,
floor.
bro.
I want you to introduce yourself because people are definitely not familiar. I've seen your name before, but people are definitely not familiar with
Yeah.
you. I'm not too familiar with you. So if you don't mind, man, I'll just give you the floor. If you could just tell us, where you obviously your name's Trey, but tell us where you
Yeah.
from. A little about yourself, what type of reactions you like watching, how'd you find the channel, and just like
Yeah.
what type of lifestyle you could talk about your transition a little bit, like you kind of gave us a little peek just now, but yeah, let us know a
Yeah,
little more if you
bro.
don't mind.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. So yeah, my nickname is Trey. My real name is Travis.
Okay.
Um, and I actually found you on God Mode with Tom McDonald. So
Oh, okay, yeah,
huge,
nice,
huge,
nice.
huge Tom McDonald fan. I'm a fan of you too. I stuck around. I mean, there's a lot of reactors for Tom
Yeah,
McDonald, but you're
yeah,
one of
yeah.
the few that I stick around for.
Appreciate that, man. That's good
uh,
to know. It's
yeah.
hectic. It's getting oh shoot, it's getting a little what's that word I'm looking for? It's getting a little cluttered.
So cluttered or crowded? Get a little crowded, bro.
It's getting a little clouded with the with reactors reacting to certain things, and like it is what it is, but it's getting
Yeah,
cluttered for sure.
yeah. Well, and
Go
it's
ahead though.
interesting. Yeah, no, and what's interesting is it's like, I was following Tom for years. I never considered myself a hog fan or not. I'm just a fan of good music, and I'm a fan of what's going on with Tom. So
Right,
I've been like, bro, I've been there to see the transformation,
right.
and I
How's it
just see
been?
that kind of, man. I like it. It's been amazing. I mean, a lot of people talk about him being political. And I even would challenge some of what you were saying that he's gotten more right wing. And I'm like, actually, I don't know if he's got more right wing. I think he's like, because
My opinion has changed on that
oh,
dramatically.
have you? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Because I was just
yeah,
saying, bro, because like I heard you say that. I'm like, I don't know,
yeah.
because
That was
he
like
had just
during
did
the first time because this is what happens. This and like, well, I won't go all the way back on my word because this is what happened. The time I got introduced to when it comes to political is the system time. Welcome to the
yeah.
system. Everyone's a victim. Well, he's calling
Yep.
out everything left and right. And this is one thing I want more Tom fans to be a little more honest about when it comes to like my claim on whether he's more to the right. I think he is. That's number one, and I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with being on the side. It has nothing to do with it. I'm not saying the correct side is the middle. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that he's progressed more to the right, and there's a reason for it. The reason I think is you start aligning yourself with someone even a little bit, people take the whole mile, and like now you're there. And it goes for that side, and then it also goes for the negative as well. So even when you speak ill on someone, they put you on the other side. So this is the thing. With time, it was like he's calling out both sides. It was clear. He even said he's a little Democratic, a little Republican. He even said, I'm a little conservative, I'm a little liberal. Like he's somewhere in the middle. He said those words. Like, I don't make these words up, right? And then now he's like, he did it progressively. He did it smart. He did on Your America. He went from, he said, liberals, I ain't coming at you. I'm just saying, like, they're making sense though. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that was the progression going through the Brave albums. Today, it's not that he stands on the right. It's that he doesn't call out the right anymore. Like, I haven't heard him call out the right in like 2 years. Like 2 years worth of music. I will say, I haven't heard him really go hard. Like, he used to go hard. Both wings make the same bird fly. That is very middle. That is very middle.
I agree. I will say, like, I'm really curious to get your reaction to Me Versus You, because that's a more recent one. I haven't heard that one yet. Yeah, if you see, so the two, I was gonna send you in the chat, bro, but like the two songs.
This is my personal the songs that this is not, when I say 2 years, I'm saying the music that I've heard, that he's not what he's actually doing, not from even where he's actually standing on. I don't know what he's actually standing on. I'm just basing it off what I've seen.
Yeah. No, and that, I think that's totally fair. That's why I'm coming in with the perspective, because I've seen what you haven't seen. And so I'm coming in on, like, I see what you're saying. I mean, he's definitely more right-leaning. I think anybody that's saying he's not right-leaning, they're on something.
That's my only point, though. That's literally my only point. But guess what? So am I, though.
Right, same with me. But I like the way you do things, because we get to the, like, what's the values beneath it? Like, let's get away from this whole labeling stuff. Let's talk about values, right? Whether that's family, getting your financial situation right, like living for a purpose, God created you, and that kind of thing. And so when I seen the Me Versus You, and when I seen, like, that song actually hit me more than anything else.
Wow, I'm looking forward to that one then.
Oh, that song was the song that it hit me because I'm standing my ground. I'm like, look, all of these people none of these people are against you. And at the end of the day, I think it's all spiritual evil, bro.
More than the system, though?
Yeah, because the system,
I love the system, bro.
The system is amazing. The thing about the system, when you see Me Versus You, you'll see what I'm saying. In that it's Me Versus You, which is, again, a more recent one, is the same thing as the system, but from the perspective of the everyday people and what everyday people are saying. And what's amazing about that is it kind of gets, honestly, it gets you a little emotional, because it's pretty real, and it gets you to understand kind of what's going on and kind of the division that's going on. And another song is The Machine that he did. And in that song,
Machine, that's the one where he says the two birds fly, right?
Right, but that was, that was also, no, that wasn't it. There was a one in Machine that was also a more recent one. And in that song, he says, I'm not Democrat or Republican. I just took the red pill because they're the ones who fighting for my freedom. And so he's definitely more right-leaning, but I will be honest and say at the same time, he is still saying stuff down the middle. It's just he's more right-leaning. But to me, I get away from the whole left and right thing. I think that can distract us. I'm like you, bro. I'm like, look, let's get to the depth of what it's really about. Like, let's really
who's at the center of all this? Like, man,
yeah, exactly.
Like, who's at the center of all this? Like, even with this UMG stuff, man. I'm glad you're on here, man, because I was gonna say something, right? I was gonna say something as far as, like, just everything that's going on and what people are pretty much, I would say people are tripping right now. Like, they're like, I'm not saying it's not a serious thing, but I'm saying this is what happens. People panic when they don't got faith. This is what happens when things are happening, things are potentially getting taken away from you, and at the same time, you don't lean into anything for a structure, or you don't lean into anything for
Yeah.
strength. This is what happens.
Yeah.
What happens? People panic. Right now,
Right.
reactors, big time reactors, are panicking right now.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not panicking because I just have faith it's all gonna work out.
Oh,
Man.
bro, and I can see it. I'm just telling you,
all
I
gonna
can
work
feel
out.
that. Like I have the same faith. And so for me, like that's the thing is like if you're, and I'm not trying to diss anybody, but like, hey, look, this is for any human, bro. Like if your eggs are in a materialistic worldly basket, then when this kind of stuff happens, you're bound to panic. As opposed to my hope is in Christ. I'm rooted in Christ.
Exactly.
Ain't nobody gonna
Exactly.
shake Jesus. So
Right.
I'm like, whatever. Like, so but I think that's why I, feel like we need more voices being bold about their faith and actually, putting it out there, because
Yeah.
I think a lot of people deep down are like actually, sensing, okay, I need to hold on to something more real, more raw,
Yeah.
that's bigger than me, and that's, the one true God. And I think they would actually step into that and hold on to that faith if more people would talk about it.
That's
And
what it's
and
gonna
that's
take. I
just,
mean,
yeah,
let's not neglect the fact that that's how everything else works. So why wouldn't
yeah,
this work the same way? The
yeah,
only
yeah,
reason we're
exactly.
having a conversation about Tom is because enough people were talking about him. Like enough people were
Right.
the same way you came to Tom, the same way anybody can come
Yep.
to Christ. There's no difference. The mechanism is the same. Actually, that mechanism was created before music, before we fell into the
Yeah.
fallacies of what the materials are. That was the way the word of God was spread anyways. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the
Right.
day, like we talk, like I talk about this stuff as much as I know works. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, most people that follow me are Christians, but a lot of them aren't though. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
Jewish people, there's Muslims people, there's people in my chat who I talk to on a daily basis on Instagram who are Muslim or whatever. And we have intellectual dialogue about this kind of things. And I try to keep it
Yeah.
respectful always. You know what I'm saying? I try to keep it respectful, but I'm it's like Christ. It's like I'm not passive about it though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I think Jesus said, "I'm the way, the truth, and the life." The thing is Jesus, he didn't need to try to convince anybody of anything. I mean, that's why he who has an ear, let him hear. And so the idea is you stand on the truth. I say truth and love. I
Mhm.
think what I usually say, this is in my, when I give speeches and stuff, and I'm like a lay preacher and everything. And so whenever I
Oh,
preach or give
sure.
speeches, one of the things I said is truth and love are like a married couple that will never get divorced, right? So
Mhm.
you try to have truth without love, you're not going to get a person's heart. You try to have love without truth, you're not
Amen.
going to get a person's mind. And
Amen.
so you have to have both. And I
Right.
think Jesus is the perfect display of that. And that's what we need to be. And so like,
Right.
look, I'm not gonna be like, I'm a big believer in not disrespecting people. That doesn't mean I'm going to respect everybody, but I'm
Right.
not going to disrespect people because we're all made in the image of God. So I'm like,
Right.
look, I don't need you to believe how I believe in order for me to respect you, because
Brothers and
you made an
sisters,
image of
man.
God like me, bro. You know?
And potentially you could be see you come in contact with certain people, man. You have no idea how somebody could change your life. Like it's just amazing.
So
Like there's
yeah,
people that I've come across who I disregarded the moment I saw them and got to know them,
yeah.
and this person completely changed the trajectory. There's somebody who got me on YouTube right now, ultimately from
Oh
somebody who I
wow.
don't even like. We didn't have a great relationship, whatever, and but one thing he brought up, he was like, "Man, you got the type of personality you could be doing like reactions on YouTube." I was like, "What is that?"
Wow, bro. That's
What is that?"
crazy.
I was like, "What is that?" He
No
was like,
way.
and me and this person have like we're at odds. You know what I'm saying? Not today. Today, I've reached back to him when I first started doing reactions. I was like, "Hey, man, I just want you to know, like, I hit 5K subscribers." I was like, "Bro, like, had you not have said that, I don't know when I probably would have got to this point eventually, but I don't know when that would have happened." You know what I'm
That's
saying? Or maybe it wouldn't have.
crazy.
So like that
Yeah.
dude who like I didn't have much respect for, like I have the ultimate respect. I owe now. You know,
Yeah. That's
like it's crazy.
amazing,
I owe
bro.
this person now. You know what I'm saying? And he
Yeah.
actually, and this is the crazy thing though. He watches the channel like religiously. He watches, no pun intended. He watches the channel religiously, right? And he
Right.
literally, and he was like, he had like a potty mouth. He was real like he was a disrespectful dude, right? I'll say that.
Yeah.
I can say that because that's not who he is today. And he gave his life to Christ not that long ago. And he said he's on my Patreon too. A lot of my reactions was
Yeah.
played a part. I think he has a lot of people around him who walk with faith, but that played a part. And I just like,
Yeah.
and because
Yeah.
I thanked him one time, I was like, man, I want to thank you for like even bringing that, even mention highlighting a quality in me that you felt could be valuable to people all around the world. That's what he said to me. Just by
Yeah.
saying you have the personality, you could be on reaction. He's saying you have a value that others can gain from or learn from or
That
whatever. That's
that's
what he
what
said.
that's what
You know
I'm
what I'm saying?
all about, bro, is encouragement. He just
Yeah,
encouraged you, bro. He saw
yeah.
something in you. Like I'm actually, man, pray for me, bro. I'm building a coaching business. I'm transitioning out. This is something God's been leading me to for a while, where I'm
Oh,
just,
okay.
that's all I'm doing. I'm encouraging Christians to have more confidence and be less insecure and stuff.
I want to
And
be there one day, man. I want to be there. Like
yeah,
that's my goal is to do like just start a coach, like a life coaching for
bro,
everybody, but
literally,
for men as well.
I was going to chat earlier. I'm so glad you said it. I was going to bro, I literally was going to send you a message like before I dipped out. Was like, hey, bro, I know all of this MGM stuff is going on. Have you considered doing a life coaching business? You'll be really good at it.
No.
I
That's
literally was
literally.
going to text you
Oh,
that, bro. That's crazy. This is like, I'm getting goosebumps, bro. This is
oh
insane.
man, that's awesome. That is amazing, bro. That is
It's
amazing, bro.
insane.
No, that's literally what I didn't. That idea didn't spark until like 2 weeks ago when I was talking to my wife. I was like, because somebody in the comments, you probably see it on the Tom video, no, on the Oliver Anthony video I just did. Somebody in the
Yeah.
comments was like, dude, you should really consider preaching or something like that. But I'm like, I'm not like I don't know if I'm cut for that. I was like, I don't know if I'm cut for that. I was like, but I've always wanted to do like a life
Coaching,
coaching
man.
channel. Like I want to
Yeah.
like, I want to do like TED Talks and like all types of
Yeah.
stuff. So in my city, right? Well, in my state, I should say Texas, right? It's in a lot of cities, but I'm from New York, but I live in Texas now because of my job. But
Okay.
basically there's grants, right? School grants. So where they give you free money, obviously you don't have to pay back. It's a grant.
Yeah.
And what you do with the grant though, you run the class. So right now I'm in conversation with a grant where I'm going to be 2 days a week. I had to make my move to Dallas though. If I don't make my move to Dallas, I won't be able to execute on this grant. But the point is this though, I get up there, right? I take the grant. The grant's like 50 grand or something like that. So they give you 25 up front, 25 on the end. What happens is you do a class for 2 days a week. It's like a part-time job. 2 days a week, you teach what you do. So when I had to pitch my channel and everything. I was like, well, I told them I run a YouTube. I run a couple of YouTube channels. I have a podcast and I have a live stream, and I'm a streamer. I'm a live streamer. I was like, and I run. I make music as well.
Right.
And I have a Patreon. So I'm telling them that, and I know how to. Basically what I can teach is because you have to bring something valuable to them. That you have to bring a business. That's what the grant is for. What can you teach other people? So what I could teach them is how to start a channel, how to make money off the channel, how to sell merch, how to edit the videos yourself, how to make thumbnails. So I can, without having nobody with me, I can teach whoever's in that class.
Or even the music, because you do music, bro. Like
music
you can
as
teach
well.
music.
That was the other thing. So when I was talking to the dude, I had to do the interview over the phone. The dude was like, we have literally never had anyone do anything like that.
Oh, wow.
I was like, well, I'm down to do it. It was like, well, if you're here by January, which is next year, 2026, if you're here by January, you got a spot. So I'm just I can do that part-time and do this full-time. You know what I mean? Like, and that's 6 months out of the year. So $50K for 6 months out of the year for 2 days a week.
Bro, you can build that, man. I feel like God would totally bless that, man. Like, we were just talking about it. Like, more and more people need encouragement. They need coaching. I think people's soul are asking for it, bro.
Oh, Mary Baker. Hold on. I just got to shout out Mary Baker. Mary Baker, how you doing? So Mary Baker's another one. We're on the topic right now. She's been giving me so much encouragement. I'm telling you. She comments. She hit me. She hunted me down on Instagram. She said, "I found you. I found you, bro." She was like, "I just need to tell." I'm gonna read her message right now. Let me read her message right now.
Go for it, bro. Let's go.
It really.
Hey, Mary.
Mary almost like I was telling my wife about it. I was like, man, this message almost made me cry. Like just because it just I don't know. It just hit me. I'm about to read. It's the last thing I have open. So she goes.
Wow.
She goes. I found you now, Goat. I'm so impressed with you as a role model for our young men today and for your uplifting music. So I'm fixing to send you some great songs that this world needs to hear right now. So as soon as you accept me, she was waiting for me to accept her message or whatever, right? And then on YouTube, she also sent me some other things. So she was just like, she was talking about Christ and stuff like that and, motivating and stuff. I was just like, man, that's amazing that there's so many people out there who like could actually, you know, line up with what I'm talking about and can find a connection somewhere in there, right? So
Right.
so the whole grant thing I
Yeah.
was telling you about, it was basically me doing, I'm gonna do all that just to build up a resume of like, hey, I'm a full-time online streamer, YouTube content creator.
Right.
I'm a teacher. I teach what I do at this school, right? Because that's I'm talking about like after I do the grant. So after I
Right. Right.
complete that, I'm like, I teach this and that, you know, blah blah blah,
Yeah.
literacy, stocks, you know, I know about stuff like that too. So I'll teach all that kind of stuff,
Oh,
all that in
bro.
one, right? Just streams of money, and then take that and go try and do these speeches. You know what I'm saying? Take that
Yeah.
and try to like, you know what I'm saying? Go like
Yeah.
because then you can apply on TED Talk and you can get a spot to speak.
Yep.
So like
Yep.
that's my dream. That's my ultimate dream. And
Then once
honestly,
you blow
take
up
that
there, it's yeah.
and bring everybody to this one core thing, right? Because I'm starting a political channel called Politics as Usual. And the whole what I'm doing is there's left and right, and I'm just trying to bring people to the center, and at the center of it all is Christ. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And this is what
That's
people need to
it.
understand. You're like, you
Yeah.
feel wobbly and I don't vote for politicians, I vote for policies. You know what I'm saying? If
Right.
if the
Right.
policies
Yep.
make sense to me and my city, me and my neighbors, then that's what I'm voting for. You know what I'm saying?
Local politics are the most important, but it's also the most ignored. Like it's like what
It is the most
affects you the
ignored.
most.
They think it's
Yeah.
because they think it's the most, they think it's non-effective. That's why.
Well, that goes back to the education part that
Yeah.
you've talked about several times.
Right.
Oh, you go ahead, read Mary's message. I had one last message before I dip out.
Can't stand long. Just dropped in to show some respect to Go and everyone in the chat. Well, thank you for pulling up today, Mary. Appreciate you. I wish we could have you long. The next time we do Faces to Names, and I'm fixing to do this every once a week. And I was going to do it twice a month, but now I'm just going to do it every week because it creates a real, like, especially now, look what everything is happening now. Like, like now we need more building more than anything. Like, you know what I'm saying? We don't know what's going on with this, right? Shout out to DLB. What up, girl? I see you. So, like, we don't know what's happening with this. But to me, is like, I'm not panicking because at the end of the day, people sacrifices will be made. That's the point of evolution. So things will be sacrificed, right?
Right.
Innocent channels will be sacrificed as well, right? But at the end of the day, it's going to be something that's going to build the infrastructure of what this is for a greater cause. Whether it means we're going to just move away from a major artist completely, then so be it. You know what I'm saying? Then we just do independent artists. Or if they get control of that too, because they're threatening to take control of that too, the independent artists as well. So the way they're distributing music, it's still through a major outlet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right there, right.
Nobody's selling the front side of the CDs. I mean, Tom is. You know what I'm saying? But
but not everybody's doing it.
Nobody's making a living off that. Nobody's making a living off that. That's like an exclusive thing for true fans or whatever. But so there's still an outlet. It's still a machine who's distributing this music all around the world. And if UMG gets a hold of them, we're all in trouble. Like we're all doomed. Like,
oh man.
You know what I'm saying? So my point is this: you're doomed. You're doomed until you're not.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You find Christ, you're good. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't even matter what comes. The whole thing is we're stuck in the temporary world where we're at today. Like we're over like excited about the earth. You know what I'm saying? We're over excited about this temporary transition. We're not focused on the forever. Like we're literally focused on today. We're not even promised tomorrow. Forget about our life on earth, our 80 years, 75 years regular span for the most common person who lives 75 to 85 years. We're focus on that. We're not even there's a whole eternal after this. Like
amen, bro.
My bad. I was just running my mouth, but
no, bro, let's go. Yeah, no, I love it. I'm rocking with it, man. Before I get out of here. Well, I was gonna say I gotta go. The wife and the kids are gonna be coming soon. But I will say for me, real quick story. I mentioned this earlier. I born and raised in Cabrini Green, was in the gang, and then God, completely transformed my life when I was 16 years old. And when I was growing up, I grew up without my dad. That really affected me more than anything, which is funny because I didn't know it was affecting me. I thought I was like good. And then as I got older, I'm like, man, this sucks. And bro, I was dealing with deep depression. I did not want to exist, struggling with that, and nobody knew. And, I basically
they never know about us.
No, they never know, man. Like I used to say what I say when I give my speeches and stuff. I would say, hey, the way I looked at it is I believed in God at that time, and I knew that God loved me, but I thought about God loving me the way that a celebrity says that he loves his fans. In other words, I felt like God had this generic love, not this deep, unique love that he
Deep
actually
connection,
does have.
personal
Yep.
love.
And I didn't understand that until I had my personal relationship with Jesus, and I've grown in that. But that's a big deal because I recognize that a lot of people felt the same way and still do feel the same way, that, man, I believe in God, I believe that God loves me, but they don't know that, like, no. He don't just love you. He knows you. He wants you. He specifically loves you, right? Like, I got 4 kids, me and my wife. I love all of them collectively, but I love every single one of them babies, you know, they're my kids.
Right.
Uniquely. And speaking of that, the last thing I would say is the other big thing for me, besides the gang, besides not having my dad, besides being deeply depressed, was I never wanted to get married and have kids. And it wasn't because I did not want a family. It was because I didn't believe I was worthy. That's it. And it was like, is that you too, by the way? Did you feel?
Bro, when I was in my mid-20s, I was like, I am not anyone who needs to be in charge of any other lives. I don't not need to be in charge of any other lives. Right?
Yeah. So I say Jesus transform my life, but then he transformed it again. And the message I just wanted to leave is, and the message I share now is, depend on Christ in every aspect of life. And that's my message to the world, because a lot of times, even as Christians, at least for me, bro, and I don't know if any of y'all feel the same way, I believe that my spiritual well-being was the only important thing to God. And then as I got mature, I realized, no, my spiritual well-being is the most important thing, but it's not the only important thing. And that's a big shift, because I recognized that I was hiding from God with my emotions. I was hiding from God with my mind. I was hiding from God in all of these other areas of my life and depending on everything but God, and only depending on God spiritually. And my life just became a wreck, even as a Christian, just keeping it real. Yeah, and when I realized, like, oh no, like, the reason I should depend on Christ for every aspect of life is not just because he's Lord over every aspect of my life, but because he actually cares for every aspect of my life. And that's a big shift. So that's my message, man.
I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you pulling up and sharing your, you're gonna have to come back up so we can get a little deeper into the story. I want to know more about you, but we'll tap in again, and we'll really lock into like so we can get some story time. You know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure.
Man, I got many of them, bro.
Yeah,
I know. I want to hear your story. Some of your stories, but I still want to hear yours, bro.
I got stories for days, honestly, and that's why I started this, because I just really want to just communicate. I want to connect with the community, but honestly, I just want to know the stories. You know what I'm saying? Like where we came from, what happened, how we got here, just so that we can find clarity in those who may not know what's next. Okay, you've gone through that. Guess what? That was your testimony. And you're here today, and you're smiling about it, and you're positive about it, and you're able to share that with 50 people in the chat in front of everybody. You have the courage, so you have the courage. You know what I'm saying? You have the testimony, and you have the faith that today's going to be here, right? You believe in tomorrow, like that's beautiful. Amen. You have faith in tomorrow. You can have faith in Christ, because He's who's bringing tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So whether you realize that or not, we're always where we were supposed to be. You know what I mean? We're always where we're supposed to be. So even with this whole UMG thing, no matter what happens with it, it's what's supposed to happen.
It's what's supposed to be.
But guess what? It's on display for everybody to see. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And we're all gonna have to learn and take something from it. You know what I mean? But hey, I'm not shaking. I'm not panicked. My faith is in the Lord. My strength is in the Lord, and He puts the strength. He returns it and puts it right back in me. So I'm not tripping. But I appreciate you pulling up today, man. Pleasure to meet you, Trey.
Thank you, man. And we will link up again, bro. Definitely. I'm glad it was able to happen, man. I'm not able to always catch the lives, bro. And I'm like,
right. I know. Where you at? Where you at right now?
I'm in Illinois. I'm like about an hour south of Chicago.
I'm coming to Illinois in 2 weeks.
Are you kidding me, bro?
Yeah, I got a wedding to go to.
Let's go. Nice, bro.
Hit me up on Instagram. We'll see.
Oh, man, I don't even have, man. I know.
But let me know. We'll probably link up. Put a post for everybody later. But they linked up. Hit me up on Instagram. You got my Instagram?
Bro, I'm not even on Instagram, man.
Get on Instagram, brother.
I'm like a ghost, man.
Well, email me or something, and then you get my math, and I'll give you my number and stuff. So
Yeah, I'll email you, bro.
all my information is in the description box, so you'll see it down there.
Oh, for real? Okay,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
definitely gonna email you. Yeah,
All
I'll
right,
keep my
brother.
word on that.
Appreciate you
All right,
filling out,
brother.
man. God bless
Blessings
you,
to
man.
y'all.
Continue to
Yeah.
walk in your faith, brother, and stay strong,
Yeah,
man.
you
Stay
too.
locked in and continue to inspire others and keep being that encouraging follower in Christ that you are, brother. And I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, man. Blessings to y'all. Y'all take care, man. All right.
Peace. That was nice, y'all. That was nice. Jason, you still there, Jason? Jason's in the background right now. I don't know if he's still waiting or not. But my boy Sam Snip said, "Hey guys, I'm driving around. Got to pick up a friend who is stranded here, but I am a light here." He says, "Just wanted to say hi, and I'm listening in the background. Goat family, love, prayers." Shout out to Sam Snip, super chat. Sam, appreciate you, big dog. Up next, we got my boy Jason. My boy Jason about to pull up, man. I haven't been able to speak to Jason. So some people I spoke to and on the phone or FaceTime on Instagram and stuff like that. But Jason is somebody who's been around for a little bit now, but I have never actually got a chance to actually dial back and talk with him. Hold on real quick, Jay, because wifey just texted me. I gotta make sure. Yeah. I'm checking it right now. All right, let's get back to it. Pull my boy Jason up real quick. Jay, what up?
What's up?
How you doing, brother?
Oh,
You got a little bit of
Can
a
you hear
delay.
me?
Yeah, I'm being delayed on your side.
Oh shit.
Because you got
my
Bluetooth headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's really low. It's really low, but so you should be fine. But yeah, I can hear myself after I say something to you on your side. But it's like a delay. I don't know if
I'll turn the volume down.
Nah, you're good. You're good. What's up though, brother?
Can you
Man,
hear
what you
now?
doing? I hear you perfectly fine. It's just a little bit of delay on my side. Like I hear my voice on your side a little, but it's really low. It's not really distracting. I wouldn't trip about it. But how you doing, man?
Oh, I'm doing good. Took the
Where
kids
you
to
at
the
right
park
now?
today. I live in very west side of Georgia.
Very
Like
west side of Georgia?
almost Alabama. Like Alabama is like probably a half a mile away.
A half a mile away?
Yes, sir.
Alabama. Shoot. That's the Bible Belt you over there by, right?
Unfortunately.
Courtney, did you get my paper? I probably did, Courtney. I'm just answering Courtney real quick. Yeah, I probably did, Court, but no worries. If you guys sent it, you sent it. You just pull up, use the link, and pull up anyways. I'm not really tripping about that. You know what I'm saying? You guys, if you have any complications with sending the $5 whatever, just send it eventually or something like that. As long as we pull up and we get to rock out. So Jason, tell us a little bit about yourself, man. First of all, how'd you find the channel? You say you're like south of Alabama, right? So we know where you're from, whatever. But how old are you? You got kids, married? What's the situation? What's your story? What's on your mind? And and I end it with what's on your mind right now today, man. But go ahead, tell us a little background. You can start off with the channel.
I'm from North Georgia.
North Georgia. Mm-hmm.
I went into foster care whenever I was very young because my parents were meth heads.
Okay.
Yes, I do have a child now. He's asleep inside. I'm sitting on the front porch along with his mother. She's inside too.
Okay. Nice.
I found the channel through Eminem Reactions.
Oh, so you've been down from before?
Oh yeah. I've been following your channel since like
July, August.
Yeah, around that time. I bought this house in May, I bought this house in March. I moved into it in May
of last year.
And yes, sir, 2024.
I started.
and
Oh,
I
you
found
might have caught
your.
me early. You might have caught me when I first started because I stopped. I started in January of last year, and then I stopped because I was like, "Oh, I suck. I can't do this." So you might have found me at that time. You might have been one of my 40 subscribers.
I think I started subscribing to you whenever you had like it was less than 200.
Oh yeah. So that was okay. Yeah. So that was early. You a OG. You might be the most OG follower I got, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you that I've ever
Eh,
spoken to. Been in the chat, but that's what's up though.
it happens.
So go ahead.
But what was the next question? Where am I from?
What you remember what
Da-da-da-da-da.
video it was, or it was just Eminem reactions?
It was just Simran reactions. It was
Okay.
maybe shit. I don't know.
Okay.
It was
How old your boy?
he will be 2 next month.
Oh, it's close to my daughter. My daughter's 2.5, but yeah. So so
He'll be
congratulations.
2 on July 26th.
Oh, I'm July 11th, so we close. But yeah, so you're pretty
Keep you
much in the.
awake.
No, she's good. Well, I
She
work at
wake you up
night.
early.
Yeah, she wakes up early, but I work overnight, so wifey has to deal with that mostly. But she's good. She sleeps. She's a sleepy baby. She sleeps all night. She can sleep for 10, 12 hours. Like she'll just knock out. So
Oh,
she can
he's
go to sleep
asleep
at
right now.
8:30. She's waking up at 8:30.
Yeah.
She has her days. You know what I'm saying? She has her days where she don't want to sleep.
I
But she's
will
not.
say we had that conversation a couple weeks ago through a live chat about how the garden and you were on your real preachy shit, but it is what it
Mhm.
is.
Right,
I
right.
grew up my entire life in churches, so
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not offended.
Oh, we were talking about. Oh, yeah. Sometimes, yeah. I think I remember that. I remember that actually. Yeah, I'm dialing back. I can remember now. Shout out to Courtney. Courtney's in the background right now. But okay, man, that's what's up, brother. But yeah, man. So if you don't mind, man, tapping into a little bit of that upbringing, brother. That sounds rough. That sounds like something that was not easy to deal with, man. But as much as you're willing to share, but yeah. So you said
Oh, it didn't.
both your parents were addicts, pretty much.
Yeah, they were their entire lives, but my upbringing didn't get rough until I was around like 12 or 13 years old.
Using
And
foster care.
that's when, uh, yes, I was.
So, but you with one family the whole time? Like,
Yes, I was. I was very lucky.
well, okay, okay. How was that?
Basically, the situation was
Mhm.
I have 4 sisters, well, 3 sisters, and a cousin that lived with us throughout our entire lives. And basically, we all got taken into foster care at the same time. And their situation or their solution to the situation was we'll take the boy, send him somewhere else, and then we'll split the girls up. So we'll take
Oh,
2 of the girls, send them to one house, and then we'll take 2 of the girls and send them to another house. And the boy, he will go somewhere else, which was me, obviously.
so it's five of you, and you were the
Yes,
boy. Mm-hmm.
yes. But luckily for me, after we left the DFACS office, Department of Family and Children Services office, that day, they put me in a van with 2 of the girls that they were going to send somewhere else. And when we pulled up to their house, the man, I call him my dad now.
Okay.
He walked out of the house and he said, "Who is that?" And he
Talking
pointed
about you.
directly at me. Yeah, he pointed directly at me. And they said,
And what do
"Oh,
you say?
he's going to some other house." And he said, "Why do we need to split him up from his sisters? Like, this is stupid." And so he said, "Get him out of that car. Like, he's going to live here."
Really? So you got to stay with your sisters.
2 of them, yes.
Two of
Well,
them. The
yes.
other two get shipped. Oh man. But wow, that's wild, bro. It was as simple as that. I mean, I'm pretty sure he had to handle all the paperwork after, um, but he made the
Oh,
right move.
yes. That happened whenever I was 14. And then, like, probably 6 to 7 months passed by. And basically my foster parents foster parents can either host you out of their house or they're foster parents through like a government facilitated house.
Where they visit you and spend time with you and mentor you or whatever the plan is.
No. You still live in the same house with them. Like you
Oh
still wake
yeah, I
up
get what
with
you're
them.
saying, but the government it's a house
It's
that it's not their house, it's a government. Yeah, I got you.
yeah.
Yeah. I've had friends who've been in that situation. Yeah, so I know what you
So
mean.
that was the type of house I was sent to, and my foster parents at the time, they decided that they were done with that business and they were ready to get out of it. And they asked me and my two sisters if we wanted to come with them
Permanently.
permanently. Yes,
Yeah,
I was
moving away
adopted.
from the the system and all that. Yeah.
Yes, I was adopted by these people. But it all worked out good, man. Like
That's good, man.
I
That is a blessing.
I messed myself up later on in life.
Well, there's some accountability in that tone right there. So you made some decisions that put you in some bad situations.
Oh,
Well,
a ton of
how old are
them.
you now?
34.
Okay, so we're around the same age. So where would you say at what point? What would you say you were making those bad decisions where life was getting hard, and at what point did you start to progress? We're always gonna make bad decisions. We're gonna make mistakes all the time. But at what point did you get to the realization of like, all right, I need to stop making those decisions and work on myself? You started a family, obviously. So
You mean
how
age
did that?
range?
So like the age range of when you started making these decisions that kind of threw your life in a rut or whatnot, and the gradual removal from that lifestyle, I would say.
Oh, I started making bad decisions as soon as I was out of my father's house, which was when I was
How
going
old
to
are you?
college. I was 18,
Okay.
and then bad decision, bad decision, bad decision, bad decision, bad decision. I
Hmm.
turned 24. I realized I'm tired of this shit,
Right. Right.
and I started making good decisions after that. I still make bad decisions every now and then, but
Of course, we all do. We all do. But it's not even about the decision making. It's actually about the accountability. You know what I'm saying? First, the acknowledgement of something being bad or good, not being in denial of your own, selfish, whether flesh wanting desires or whatever the case may be. You're able to acknowledge that. And then the accountability factor of understanding you need to make better decisions. And so it's not really about the mistakes. It's really just about gaining the wisdom of accountability. Accountability is the most attractive thing anybody can do. A woman, if you deal with a woman who's accountable for her mistakes and stuff like that, any man is like, wow, that's an awesome
yeah, that's
quality to have.
rare.
That's
I've
rare,
been
you know
with
what
the
I'm saying?
same woman for 14 years, so
So good. Well, congratulations. And so, you know what I'm saying? Me and my me and our girl, we go to therapy. We do couples therapy. You know what I'm saying? We do counseling. We do things just to improve our situation, just to
yes,
communicate better. You know what I mean? Just to communicate better, because the thing that's gonna lack is the accountability. That's like the thing that just we can't get past, and it's selfish. It's selfish. So, I definitely, she's definitely more accountable than she was when we first got together. I'm confident can say I'm much more accountable than I was when we first got together. And it's just like, it's a growing thing. It's a growing thing. But yeah. So you understood you needed to, you were exhausted of that lifestyle of, your decision making or whatever. Like, it's time to,
I was mainly tired of being broke. To be
well,
real,
that's not a bad thing, because certain things motivate us, right? Because we want to live a certain lifestyle. That's the whole point. And I don't mean lifestyle as in materialism. I mean like lifestyle as in like, I'm just tired of not being able to eat whatever I want whenever I want.
yeah, just
You know what I'm saying? Like worrying about bills at the end of the month. I just don't feel like doing that. Like that's stressful.
yeah,
Man. So
it
yeah,
really is.
I'm the same way. Money was the main motivation to get me out of my rut, because I'm just like, yo, I'm tired of being broke, number one. And I'm tired of just not paying bills. I'm just like, I'm gonna pass
Oh
on
yeah.
that. I'm gonna pay. I'm tired of
Sometimes I'd be like,
bill.
let's
You
let
know
them
that?
cut the internet off, and when they cut the internet off, we'll pay it.
We switch back to another one. We prioritize which bills are important. Like my phone has to stay on, and my car has to stay on the road. But I
If
can
we
probably
gotta go to a mobile hotspot, I'll put my phone on the charger.
yeah, that's it. Mobile hotspot. That's my internet right now. All right, I can't afford Wi-Fi, but I got mobile hotspot. Like,
It
yeah,
happens, man.
it happens. Absolutely, man. Well, so you just bought your house last March, so now you got like a year in there now with that house. How's that going? How's that move? Now, feeling good? You want to move again or what?
I'm not sure. It's
Okay,
the house was advertised as fully remodeled and stuff, but
it wasn't.
now it is fully remodeled, but there's deeper problems.
Mm,
So like when it rains real hard here, I live in western Georgia, so we get like real
flood.
bad thunderstorms.
Mm. Does it
The
flood a lot?
water just runs underneath the house. No, it never comes into the house,
Okay.
but I think it's messing with the foundation of the house.
Mm.
You know what I
So
mean? Like
yeah, no, I know what
the
you mean. So
water.
it's kind of like the water's coming under the house, softening the foundation, or the foundation just not feeling as stable because of
Yeah.
yeah.
It's funny because I wrote a poem whenever I was in trouble in high school to my deep religious parents,
Mhm.
the foster parents I told you
Yeah.
about the foundation of the house and how if it has cracks in it, it's gonna mess up the foundation and stuff like that. But now I'm actually living that.
Yo, I hate looking back and just thinking that these people who I felt for sure didn't know what they were talking about, whether it was my parents, because I was adopted as well, whether it was my adopted parents or whatever the case may be, I'm just like, at that time, I literally believed I knew what I was talking about. I hate looking back now, like I'm turning into them. Like they were right. Like why?
They were right the whole time. I remember
They
my
were always
foster
right.
dad.
The
Foster dad
teachers.
slash later on adopted dad. He used to take me on runs, and we'd run for miles.
Mm,
And he'd be like, "All right, these are the true coordinates for a man," and he'd explain north, south, east, and west to me. And but it wasn't like on a map, north, south, east, and west. He'd be like, "This
right.
is what you have to focus for the north. This is what you have to look out for the east. This is what you have to
Oh
look out
wow.
for the west, and keep your eyes behind you because the south is going to catch up."
Wow. That's wisdom. He just dropped a gem. Why you come on here dropping gems, bro? I like that right there.
I didn't drop that gem. My dad did. Like I said,
But that's the whole point of
he
it.
used
That's
to
like
spray that to me like all the
mm,
time, man. Like he'd be like, "All right, get up. You're sick. We're gonna run it out of you." Like you're gonna
oh,
sweat so much that you won't be sick anymore. My dad is an intense individual.
oh, okay. That's what's up. Well, I mean, sounds like a man.
He's
Sounds like a
also
real sounds like a
yeah.
real man, which
It
we lack a lot
it
of here.
taught me a lot.
I could tell,
I'm
man.
not gonna lie.
I could tell. I could tell by how you talking about him for sure. But so I was gonna say, you've been in the chat pretty consistent recently, bro.
Oh yeah, I try to
Yeah.
keep up.
So like you get out of work or what you just pretty much tap in and see what's going on. What else
Oh,
you follow? What are some other creators that you like in the lives and stuff like that? I'm always curious to where people will be coming from.
the
Like,
lives.
yeah.
The only other live I really pull up on is Keezy Gang or Keezy
Oh
Boy.
yeah, light skinned dude with the dreads. He
Yeah,
sometimes
yeah, that's the only other live I really pull up on.
he's cool. I
Or
like him.
what's the dude? Fuck, I can't think of his name. Bree, and it's the heavyset woman with a light skinned husband. They do lives together.
Oh, they do lives. Now,
Yeah.
you're not talking about having Jay, are you?
No, Half and J. Half and J. Do they do lives anymore? I used to follow them way back in the day.
Yeah, they don't do anything anymore. I used to follow them like 4 years ago too. Well, they
No,
do
a
albums
newer
and
one.
stuff like that, but
A
they don't
newer
do
one. I got.
reactions.
They say doggone it a lot.
Yeah.
The people I'm talking about.
What you
They
talking about? Doggone
doggone.
it. You're gonna have to send me that link. Who that is? I'm
Oh,
curious.
I will. I will. I'll follow them or I'm subscribed to their channel. But yeah, as far as live, like mainly just you and Keezy.
Oh, okay, cool.
Keto Abashi sometimes
Oh, he's funny.
he does trivia night, and sometimes I go in there and dominate trivia.
Oh, what's he do with trivia night? Oh, just like just like Eminem or whatever, like just
No,
completely.
he just does random shit.
Oh,
I
okay.
People used to tell me when I was a kid, like, you don't know a lot about one thing, but you know a little bit about everything.
Yeah. Hey, hey, listen. I said that on my lives a few times. I've been like, I said I don't know a lot about a little, but I know a little about a lot.
Exactly. So I go in there and
Said
I
that before.
mess up his trivia every now and then.
Yeah.
I get like
Like, why?
way ahead in the chat because I got fast internet.
Too funny. Yeah, Keto's cool. I like Keto, man. He's
I
funny.
like Keto a
He's,
lot.
he's a
I
good
can't believe
time,
he
man.
got featured on. Keto is on an Eminem song. That is crazy to me.
No, that is nuts. I don't even. I be feeling like he don't even realize how
People
nuts.
don't even know who created. People don't even know who he is. But like, you are literally on an Eminem song.
That's how I feel like he's on the Eminem song, and like No Life Shack is in an Eminem video. Like the reaction, you just never know what the reaction game can do for you. Like
I mean,
how?
I can kind of get it for No Life because
No,
he's
I
got a
know
little
because he's
relationship
huge.
with.
Yeah, he's huge. But I'm just saying he started at one point from nothing, and it's like, and he's in an Eminem video
Yes,
now.
that's
So that's
true.
kind of crazy.
But
That's kind of
Paul
crazy.
sent him like when the encore or not encore when the Curtain Call 2 came out. Like Paul Rosenberg sent Shaq like
The
a
album,
care package.
that's awesome.
It came in the mail with like a bunch of merchandise and stuff.
Oh,
So
I
I
didn't
can
know
kind of
that.
understand.
Yeah, I didn't even know that. So the whole thing with the UMG that's going on now, I feel like guys like No Life Shaq are not feeling any of this. I feel like
Oh,
he
No
has
Life Shaq's not gonna feel a second of it. No
no
Life
because he's
Shaq's.
like he has
I
rights
think
to this
he's the
stuff. I feel
biggest
like
reactor on YouTube, right?
now there's somebody else. I forgot what his name. He's got like
Is it that bald dude that just covers his ears and?
I forget who you talking about. I forget who it is, but they
No,
got
the
like
dude that
5
just
million.
hates on Eminem all the time. I forgot
Oh,
his name.
Alfano. Oh,
Fontano.
Santana.
Fontano.
He's annoying. He's annoying.
Oh, he pisses me off. Like,
I don't
you're not
watch him.
even listening, man.
I can't watch him. I punch him square in the nose. I can't watch him. I can't watch him at all. But yeah, Anthony Fantano or something like that. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
No,
I
not
just
him
see
though.
clips of
It's
it.
somebody else.
I don't
Somebody,
actually follow his channel.
yeah, somebody who actually does reactions. Like he has like 5 million. I forget who it is. He has like 5 million subscribers, but he does a bunch of stuff. He doesn't just do music reactions. So I wouldn't count him. I would think No Life Shack is the biggest when it comes to strictly doing what we're doing. Yeah, he's the biggest.
Yeah, No Love Shaq. And
He's
then probably
approaching 5.
behind him, you have what? Like Noctil, Cliff Beat, Stevie Knight, all them.
Mm-hmm. Dude's touching mess. Shout out to Stevie
How
Knight. He just did
much?
it.
How much do you think that the UMG, if it actually goes through, like how much do you think it's going to affect them?
It's gonna affect them big because those guys
No.
oh, we lost him. What up, Courtney? You back there? Courtney's having a nervous breakdown right now. We'll bring him back up while we're talking to Court, and then we'll say our goodbyes to Jason. But we'll bring up Court for now because I'm not sure what his situation is with his phone and stuff. So I don't want to let too much time go by. But all right, y'all. Introducing one of the ride or dies, man. One of my ride or dies. She's been rocking with the channel for a long, long time. Ever since I believe she came. Yeah, she came from the Run Wave. So probably like September or something like that. somewhere around that time, maybe August, September. Whenever I started doing Ren, Courtney's one of the first names I saw. So I'm gonna bring her up, and we got Ashley in the back. I'm gonna have to bring them both up at the same time. Actually, you know what? Courtney might need the support. She might need the support because she's freaking out right now. So we might have to bring them both up at the same time because I think Ashley. I don't think Ashley's gonna be shy. I think Courtney just needs some support right now. She's smoking her drugs right now. She's in the back right now puffing. Can you not? Can you not, please? Oh, everybody's back. You know, we're about to just have a party for now, so that we can slowly transition. Jason, so Jason can have a proper goodbye first of all. But let me bring everybody up. What's up, Court?
Okay. I'm not that nervous that I'm not smoking drugs. It's nicotine.
No, I'm just bull crapping. But how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. And a guest star.
Hey, what's up? Who's that?
That's my dog Pee Wee. Her name's Willow, but we call her Pee Wee.
Oh, okay. Hey, Jason.
Uh-oh.
He's gone. We lost him again. All right. I was gonna tell him to get his last words off because he was trying to say something. He got cut off. But
Yeah, no, I saw that.
let's pull up another friend.
Hey!
Party time.
My bestie for the restie.
Hello,
Hi,
how
Chat.
you doing, Ashley? Chat.
How is everybody?
Look, chat. Look what we got going on here.
Nothing but trouble.
Nothing but
yeah.
trouble.
We can't be in the same
Ashley-
room together. It's not a good idea.
Ashley didn't always cause trouble, and I think Courtney's a bad influence because Courtney was doing well. Actually, Sick Boy and Courtney were causing the most trouble in the beginning. Sick Boy all of a sudden started behaving herself. I don't know what's gotten into her. She started behaving herself. Courtney still kept acting up, kept living in the corner, and the next thing you know, Ashley flipped, and then they all started jumping me. And this is all Jorge's fault, really. If I'm being honest, this is all
We
Jorge's
always love
fault.
Jorge. It's all Jorge's fault.
Jorge's Angels.
I mean,
Yeah,
do you not see my name on there? I put the sassy mod.
I didn't even
I
notice
should have
that.
added something.
I did. I was like, I have to
No,
put
actually,
it.
what is she doing? Actually, she put two Courtney. She put both. I'm done with her. She put both
Look,
her
I still
names.
have your picture right in front of me, Courtney, that I drew.
Courtney
Yeah, because
slash
you haven't
Courtney.
mailed it yet.
I already told you that. Oh.
What's going on over here?
No, it's Courtney and then Courtney.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jason's on two screens. You see, Jason, you got two screens pulling up, brother. You all right? What's up?
Hi, Jason.
Hello. Hear me?
This man said hello. What's up, though? Hey, this is
No,
lit.
my phone tweaked out.
Yeah, I see, but because you got a whole nother, you had a whole nother. I had you down there twice. I was like, which one should I add? But shout out to the mods though. We got two mods up here right now. So Ashley, I was talking to Ashley earlier today.
Could you please go away? Please.
Don't talk to your dog like that.
Please.
Oh, we lost him again. All right, let's just focus on the three right now.
Hey, Heather.
I was talking to Ashley today.
Hey, Ted.
Without
Hey,
putting
Joe.
everything out, obviously, me and Ashley were having some personal conversations in the background. But what I will say is that Courtney, I told Ashley that me and you were discussing certain things, and that that she don't need to be worried about that stuff right now. It's pretty much what the conversation was about. Because me and Courtney had some conversations in the background a couple days ago, probably a week ago, something like that. And it was a really good conversation, though. Actually, it was a really enlightening conversation. I got put onto a lot of things, stuff that I never know about. But yeah, Courtney's cool. Yeah,
I don't know why, but people come to me with everything.
Yeah, and Ashley also enlightened me with some things as well, so I had to enlighten her with some things. But at the end of the day, we all got to stay positive. We don't need to be worried about that bull crap. And people always gonna talk. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, like.
When people hate you.
Yeah, if you ain't if they ain't hating, you ain't making it. Like you ain't really doing nothing then. At the end of the day, right? That's the projector I like to take. So Courtney, since you're sitting over there, I don't know, acting all like quiet and stuff. Like what's going on with you?
I'm just chilling.
Playing with your hair. She's trying to make sure what do you
I didn't even do mine.
I'm waiting for my hair
to.
to finish drying because
Right.
I didn't know how long I had, so I really rushed to blow dry it, so I didn't get the ends, and so now
Wait,
it's
that's
all
why you said
frizzy.
that? I need to get a blow dryer in the chat to come up.
Yeah, because I came in the beginning, and then I was like, oh, I got to dip and take a shower, and then Ron was like, you have to go up there, and I was like, fine, let me go blow dry my hair.
Oh, that's why you was calling
My
him
niece
bossy.
borrowed mine in April, and she refuses to give it back. So I don't even
Do
have a
what?
hairdryer. So my niece borrowed my hairdryer in April, and she won't give it back.
Uh-oh.
So I don't have one.
No, you gotta go. You gotta go get it back.
I can't live without
I bought her one, so she has both of them.
We can't let these kids run our lives. We gotta make a stand.
Yeah. Okay. None of us are going to.
I am. I'm making a stand against my daughter. I gotta let her know I'm boss around here. And
You don't let her borrow your hairdryer?
No, I don't have any hair. But she does steal my brush. Everybody steals my brush. I don't know why wifey steals my brush. She goes, I said, just buy another brush that's just like mine. They buy another brush, right? I still find blonde hairs on my brush. I'm like, what is happening? Like, I told you.
You gotta put your foot down. Did we just have that conversation? You gotta put your foot down.
No, I know. No, I try to put my foot down, but it's two of them, and they're mean.
I got two nieces. The one's a shooter.
Oh yeah, I remember that. How's she doing?
She's doing really good. She's here. She's in town from college, so we get to see her.
Oh,
She's
nice.
doing pretty
How
good.
long? How long she
Probably
here?
about another month or so. Then she's back to Tennessee.
Where's Sick Boy? Sick Boy said she was gonna pull up. Anybody know anything? Oh, Macassin Creek, what up? Independent artist. Hey, listen. Speaking of
Hey,
Macassin,
Anna.
we need to show him love because at the end of the day, this is where we've come. This is what we've come to, right? Now, like the cool thing is that recently, I mean, you guys have been here watching it, front row seat. Recently, we've been progressing, much more aggressively lately towards like independent artists and stuff like that. And I don't know, for some reason, I feel like I feel like it's always a better live when it's mostly independent artists. Like, I don't know, it's just, I don't know if it's the
Better
music.
music.
Yeah, it's better music, right? I guess you
Yeah.
could say that. It's better. I'm not gonna say it's always better music, but it's definitely like these are people who are making music that freely, like, and it comes out within the music. Like they're you get the real people when you listen to independent artists. Like you get real people, real lives, not really social constructs of like what's happening today or just Muppet puppets, I guess. But so this thing happening right now, this UMG thing happening, I just feel like it is what it is. Some people it's gonna suck for some people for a little bit, but I think in the long run, hey, we're just gonna move away from. They're just gonna miss out on a bunch of money. So we just won't.
I really hope it just opens the door that if enough of us band together and we join force, that hopefully what's going to happen is they'll realize we're more of an asset than we are an enemy.
I don't understand why they even think like just.
They're greedy.
And on top of that, they've been taking the money, so it's like you guys are taking the money. So like, why?
Well, that was the chart I had said. They made what I forgot what it said they made last year.
I wasn't able to look at it.
The amount
around what ballpark?
I can tell you exactly.
Okay, Courtney, you quiet? What's up?
I'm just listening to you guys. I don't know a whole lot about it. Like I've seen like bits and pieces of it, but all day today I've been taking everything out of my office, which is why it's like really echoey right now. And so I've just been completely offline for most of the day.
Is just fine.
It said in 2024 the revenue was $12.8 billion. 75% went to their record label stuff. 17 went to publishing and songwriters, and that left 7 that they distributed through merchandise and everything else. So out of the 12 billion, 9.63 billion was basically.
And they want the other billion. That's crazy.
That's wild.
Isn't that wild? That's crazy. But the whole thing is they're gonna end up losing all of it.
Mm-hmm.
I hope so. You know what?
I'm not against that.
I mean, it does suck for me because
reality.
My channel was built on a major artist who's Eminem. Obviously, he's UMG. So it's like I have a whole bunch of Patreon. I'm doing the albums. Like, what am I going to do? Just stop doing the Eminem albums? Like, what I'm going to start doing is just start posting them directly to Patreon, not through YouTube. The quality is going to be it's not going to be in 4K anymore. But I mean. I'm
wondering. I haven't looked a whole lot into the whole Patreon thing, but since Patreon is more of a membership and it's not paid per view or per whatever, if that's going to change the whole way they can even get their hands on it.
That's a good
Because it's not
thing.
paid like minutes or whatever, because it's per membership.
So that's a
The
good
streaming
point.
views are free.
But so the thing about that though is this is what people do when they post on Patreon. Basically, we upload it to YouTube though, and then we unlist it, and then we use that link and we post it. Whoever has that link can see it, and we post that on Patreon. So the only problem with that is that
they can double dip.
Possibly. No, it's not that we're double. It's not about the double dipping, but it's more about they're going to get the alert because we uploaded it through YouTube. So they get the alert. So
do you have to do it that way though?
No, you don't have to. So what you could do is use like services like Vimeo or just Patreon, and you upload it directly to Patreon through Vimeo or through Patreon. So Patreon, the quality sucks when you upload a video there. They're not able to compress, these 4K quality type situations. I don't know why. They need to step up their game. But there's that thing, and then there's Vimeo, where it's like I think 1080p is the highest quality, which is not terrible. You know what I'm saying? Still pretty good. So that's what we're gonna have to do. But Vimeo is not free. You're gonna have to. You gotta buy a package. There's a certain amount of gigabytes you're allowed to upload a month. So it's like, which would for me would only come out to like 4 or 5 videos a month. So
talk to KP and see what he does, because I've noticed the difference between their Patreon and yours is like I can see that whenever I click on yours, it is through like the YouTube player, but then like with theirs, it's not. But theirs is still like really good quality. So talk to him and see what he does. I don't know if he pays for anything, but I don't think he uses YouTube to do it.
What about the Twitch platform? I know a lot of people are starting to move over there.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't have a Twitch. They could. I don't know. They might have a Twitch. Do they have a Twitch, Courtney? I'm not even sure.
Who, TDIP?
Yeah.
Yeah. We used to stream every Sunday after Members Lounge on Twitch, directly on Twitch, because it wasn't YouTube safe content.
Well, Locked Wolf is doing all his streams on Twitch. Black Speed's now done his. He's only streaming on Twitch.
So there's a bunch of platforms that people can use to take that.
Tachi's only streaming on Twitch now.
Who's that?
It's TOCI. I don't really know much of anything about it. I just know he was friends with Locked Wolf, and he posted something on the. I saw it yesterday. He posted something on the petition. He did a video at the bottom, and so when I clicked it, he goes live on YouTube just to talk and stuff. But any music and the streaming of the music, he clicks off YouTube, streams it all on Twitch, and then he'll upload it
later
on YouTube as just a content type thing.
Yeah,
not a live because of all the strikes.
I mean,
and that's how Lockwell's doing it now too.
Yeah, we're gonna have. That sounds like the only avenue. Well, I don't know about the only avenue, but that seems like the most legit avenue that most people are doing. I just don't have a Twitch, but obviously I'm gonna have to start one because I don't like uploading like bad quality videos. Like even if it's for Patreon, I know that the members like they don't really care too much about that. They just want to see the content and stuff. But everybody wants to watch good quality stuff, and nobody wants to watch like bad quality video. So I don't know. I'll have to look into my own stuff and figure out what I'm gonna do. But so
I'll
the whole thing.
More research too. Still.
Were y'all in here earlier when I was talking about the CapCut thing? Because that's a whole nother game that.
Well, that's what I was posting too. Because Snapchat's the same way. Any of the filters you use, any of the, how you can go on CapCut and it already has these like pre-made videos and you just put your pictures.
Yeah.
All of those were created by somebody, and then they now own that. All the filters on Snapchat were created by someone, and they now own it. So
but no matter what,
even the way you edit it, though, they take your editing stuff.
It happened to Knox Hill just recently. He posted about it. But outside of that, though, like even if I upload me reacting to an Eminem song, they're taking all the rights to it. And if Eminem, or not Eminem, but if Universal Music tries to sue them, the suing comes to me. They completely avoid any type of, I guess illegal use of the content, and it goes straight to the content creator. Meanwhile, I didn't even export it. I just uploaded it because I was editing it. So if I just didn't want to use it, they still have the rights to it, and they can still use it for promotion. So they could use a whole Eminem song for promotion if I uploaded it, and they won't get in trouble for it. It'll come straight to me, which is crazy. Like you could be in the midst of crazy lawsuits. Like, so CapCut's out of the question. I can't use CapCut anymore. I mean, I have iMovie. It's pretty simple. It doesn't have as much as effects and stuff like that, but it's pretty easy to use. And I'm just going to use that for now. But yeah, it's not fun going on out here. They're not.
It doesn't sound very fun, and it's got me grateful that I have not decided to go the music route with my YouTube channel because I was like, oh my God, thank God I didn't decide to do that.
Yeah, no,
I'd be
for real.
stepping in a whole whirlwind of a mess coming into YouTube like that.
Not only
Sure,
that,
no.
I was just thinking about going full time and all that. Like, thank God I haven't pulled that move, because then I'd really be like,
Yeah.
I'd be stressed out right now. So I gotta put my, I gotta keep my ducks in order right now. Just play it safe for now and see what comes from this. I honestly think something's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? This can't, because so the girl, the loyal chick, she was talking about Meta and stuff like that, and how pretty much they got shut down by the government. So I mean,
But
hopefully
it
the
took
government doesn't let this.
years.
Hmm?
It took years. It
For
wasn't
sure.
quick.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's not good. So
And one thing that UMG is doing in her other video that she's talking about is any of their competitors and any of the stuff that's kind of putting up anything, they're just tying them up in frivolous lawsuits. They're using AI to help with it. And then they're using that, and then it gets tied up in these stuff. And they don't have the money to be tied up that amount of time in lawsuits.
nobody can fight.
So
Nobody can fight.
once they start going bankrupt or not be able to do anymore, then UMG gets them at pennies on the dollar. And that's how they're starting their monopoly.
This is
Jesus.
crazy. You said somebody was your post got deleted. What did you mean by your post got deleted? Because that was like the most craziest thing I've read so far.
Well, because after I made that petition, like people have started sharing it, and different people talking about the UMG. I've been posting, I've been researching, like I've done nothing but research the last 2 days, and
Mhm.
so I've been going on there. And I know you can't post links, obviously, on comments. So like I'll have them on my page. I have other stuff, and I just I'll be like, oh well, go check out over here, go look over here. There's links posted. You can search this. Just thank you for sharing the knowledge, getting the information out there.
Mhm.
Hopefully, it never comes to anything. We're just trying to get a unified front. This morning when I woke up, every single page, like I was checking to see if there was comments or anything changes. Every single thing I've posted anything about, it's all been deleted.
Yeah, they're not playing no games. That is crazy. And
I went back and reposted it. I haven't checked to see if they're still there yet, but I'll just keep
but I
posting
wonder how
it.
they scan that though, because they can't just be manually doing this. It's got to be like some type of system.
I think there's some kind of filter. Any mention in UMG, if there's a UMG in the title, if there's anything,
Right.
it's automatically flagged and they're searching. Anything to do with UMG right now is getting searched and deleted, from what I've seen. Well, also, I mean, I've got emails that my petition's already being reviewed by UMG. UMG has stuff, so they're in my stuff anyway. Like my name's on it.
Damn.
Oh, man. That's crazy.
So what can they do?
They're gonna come after you next. Ashley gonna be on the run.
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to get Ashley off this call.
We can't. You're not our friend anymore.
All right, Courtney. What are you talking about, Courtney? We gotta get Ashley out of here. She's bringing trouble. Nah, so this is crazy, man. But at the end of the day, hey, listen. Obviously, you're gonna make less money. It's gonna be less revenue, but we need to focus on these independent artists at the end of the day. Because honestly, if everybody starts pushing independent artists, they're gonna go even more popular. Then it can revolve around. You will be able to make coin off of them because they're just so compared to the major artists. They're just so much smaller right now. So content creators aren't making as much, but if we all move completely away from major artists, I bet we're just not going to do them then, or not major artists, but UMG's major artists. Because right now it's just UMG's major artists, but it's going to turn into everybody. They have most people. They have like 75%.
Where people have started doing the independent route. That's why they're going after the distribution channels.
Exactly. So they're going to try
Once
to take
they own
that
the distribution channels, independent artists aren't going to have anywhere to distribute their music.
Exactly. It's crazy. So that's why even the indie guys got to step up and speak. Like, we need time.
I've been doing nothing but reading and research.
Yeah, we need time. I mean, I just sent this email to Ren, Tom, and Harry Mack's distributing management team, like the people who distribute their music. They hit me back, and they didn't even know about this. They didn't even know about it. None of them. Not Harry Mack's people, Ren's people's, and you see Ren's talking about it on. He was almost flabbergasted about it. He had no idea about it. But before he posted that, his team already had sent me an email saying I sent them a couple screenshots of some things, and they were like, we don't even know what this is about. And they was pretty much calling it smoke and mirrors. And I was like, oh, maybe this thing is not what people are making it to be. Because why don't these guys know about it? So I hit up Tom's Peoples, and they said the same thing. They were like, oh, this is not, they're not familiar with any of this, is what I'm talking about. And they said this has nothing to do with the indie artists. So I'm just like, all right, but I'm just saying, this is what they're saying about the distributing factor. They're going to try to take over that too. So it is going to have something to do with the indie artists. And you guys should look into it. That's all I said to them. And they hit me back. They're real respectful. They was like, we're going to look into it, appreciate it, blah, blah, blah. And if you come up with anything new, please send us anything, whatever. So what UMG is doing is very behind the door. It's very sneaky under the table because these guys don't even know about it. The indie artists are not even aware of this kind of stuff. So it's kind of scary.
And I think when it kind of, I think it's starting to move to the forefront because they're finally starting to make their moves.
Mm-hmm.
It's been set up. I'll send you a bunch of screenshots I got because one of the big things was, I think the deal just got released. UMG just did a huge deal with Spotify, and so basically they're going to have the rights and everything for Spotify. And so now anything through Spotify, their stuff, basically they're getting all the revenue and they're going to control Spotify. And that's what just kind of got released and showed, this is where it's going. And
they're doing it right now because the world is super distracted. This is the time to do it because you got wars going on in Iran. You got wars. They don't even talk about the Palestinian stuff anymore or Hamas. They don't even. That's not. I don't remember the last time I saw that on the news or even on my feed or anything like that. Now it's everything Iran, but it's like they're doing all this stuff, to keep the politicians who might care distracted because they have things to do. So this stuff.
But they messed with the wrong community because the reaction channel communities are like. No other. Like I can't even put words to it. Like they will
community like that on YouTube. The reaction community is so, and we're completely undermined too because the reaction community isn't even about content creators. It's not. It's about our entire community. It's like it's the viewers and the content, and there's a literal relationship between every content creator, whether they like it or not. Because it's the same community. Yes, most people are in here. Most people are here. Some people are here. Not a lot of people are here. But it's the same people. You know what I mean? Because we're all reacting to the same music.
Spotify and Amazon Music. So the Amazon Music streams and Spotify.
I wonder what that deal actually entails. I'm gonna have to look into that because they've always had the labels always had a deal with Spotify where they're whatever because the artists aren't getting paid. Like the artists, that's another thing. The artists are getting screwed too. Like even the major artists, they're not. They're not getting anything out of this. They're still getting pennies on pennies. A percentage of a penny.
Wasn't it like 17.9% went to the actual songwriters and creators
for the
year? 12 billion. Of the 12 billion.
I'm surprised it's that much because they make 0.001.
Well, there's a lot of artists. A lot of artists and songwriters.
Oh yeah, so if you band them all together, that's what it came out. And then there's a lot
of together,
millions. So that ain't nothing actually. That's chump change.
Yeah.
So, well, anyways, in brighter news.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Brighter news. We're here. Courtney finally stepped up because she's been ducking. You know what I'm saying?
I've been working. Don't make it seem like that.
We had to be partners. We had to come in together. We had to come in together.
To try and jump me. That's what it was.
We've applied.
What's y'all playing here, huh? What's y'all motive?
You're the one that put us on the side.
Quiet ones, and I've been sitting here quiet, plotting.
I know. And this isn't the time to be quiet. All right, this ain't the chat because when you're in the chat, you be running your mouth, and now that you up here, you real quiet. Mm-hmm.
Well, because you guys, to be fair, you guys are talking about something that I'm slightly clueless on. Because, like I said, like all this started happening today, from what I can see, because I didn't see anything about it yesterday, and I have been busy all day, all day.
Busy. Okay.
I literally cleaned out my entire office, like took out a 9-foot table, a bunch of trash, got rid of a bunch of arts and crafts stuff that I don't use anymore because I have to get my new desk.
Hey, was that desk? Is it like a carbon fiber top? It's literally the same.
No, I don't think so.
It wasn't? Oh, okay. It looks just.
Did I send you a picture of it?
You did on Instagram.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna order it after I get off of here.
Okay, so you're ready for it? You gonna pull the trigger on it?
I got everything out of my office. It's really echoey in here, and I don't like it.
You don't sound echoey at all. So are you just using your phone mic or what? You too,
Sis?
Ash? Oh, you have
No,
Bluetooth?
I went to 7-Eleven and got some little headphones. My stuff wasn't working.
I'm surprised Ashley
She
did.
messaged me. She's like, I don't know how to get this to work. I was like, I don't know. Exit and come back in. I don't know.
No, I'm surprised Ashley's not streaming from across the street at the payphone right now.
I can go to it. Don't tempt me.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Please
I
do.
really have a payphone across the street.
That's the only payphone around. It has to be. I haven't seen one in years.
The last one left.
That's what. It doesn't work.
I'm special. I haven't tried it.
Don't lie. That's how you call me all the time with that damn payphone.
Courtney's like, who's calling me from prison? What is this number?
I call her collect every time, except a collect call from Ashley.
Yeah, a collect
She never
call.
knows.
Damn, running your bills up. Stop it. Courtney needs the coin she needs. She's starting a whole production chat. Courtney, are we talking about this yet or not?
I mean, that's fine. I mean, there's no content on it, so.
Okay, so what are we doing? What stage are we at right now? I'm curious. I'm
Well,
nosy.
it's going to be in 2 phases. My first phase is I want to learn YouTube and editing,
No,
and I'm
we
also
don't
a little
live
shy.
each other.
So I'm not going to be on camera, and it's basically going to be one of those like reading creepy stories, like creepy Reddit stories channels, where I'm
Mhm.
going to go in and just like create a bunch of like stock videos and footage and kind of just put them together, and then I do the voiceover and learn the ins and outs of YouTube with the algorithm and all that because I'm clueless. And then after that, once I figure it out and I'm comfortable, I'm either going to shift that channel, which I know can be a very dangerous game, or just create a second channel where I will be on camera and I'll be doing like true crime stuff because that's what I like. I like all things like creepy, whether it's paranormal, glitch in the matrix, conspiracy theories, like the r/let's not meet. But then I also am obsessed with true crime. Before I took the wrong path in life and like partied too much.
Watch this. Get started.
Yeah.
already. Start tomorrow.
Before I partied my way out of college, the way I like to say it is I originally wanted to go to school and be a forensic pathologist, like the people who do autopsies, because like I'm just obsessed with everything true crime, and I think it would be cool to be in the midst of true crime, but then also putting the bad people away because I would be the one who's finding all of the evidence and like causes of death, and then having to go to court and testify. But I kind of messed that all up. But I still love true crime.
Look, that's very interesting. So you wanna put your foot in the game. You wanna send some bad people away. Well, I mean, it would depend on you extremely.
Yeah, and the cool thing about doing the YouTube thing is I don't have to always do solved cases. What I see with a lot of the true crime community that I do follow is a lot of these people will get a lot of eyes on cold cases or like missing persons cases. And some of them have been solved just because they have just gone viral and rampant on YouTube, and it gets a lot of eyes on it. And like those like online investigators and stuff, like they're genius.
So wifey says, I haven't watched a scary movie in forever because this girl would not watch anything scary. So she said, I hate scary movies. So that'll be mainly the only opportunity to fulfill that because I refuse to watch them. She won't watch anything scary. Like I don't even love scary movies.
That's my favorite genre.
But certain things are not even scary, and she says it's scary. So she don't play none of that, not even anything remotely close to it. So she won't be able to tell me I can't watch Courtney's podcast though. So make sure you make it good. Make it good. Make it nice and scary. I'm watching on my big screen in here.
I mean, I gotta keep it YouTube friendly because a lot of those channels, like, they can get their videos taken down if they go into too much detail.
Like, what kind of detail would get? Well,
I mean, like, if the murder is like super heinous and it has to do
answer
with
that question,
like,
you might just shut the live down, Courtney. Calm down.
Ted Bundy.
You just have to have a little key in the corner.
Catch my drift. Like that kind of stuff, or like if they do things before they murder and people go into too much detail about those type of
stuff. You have a little key in the corner, and you're gonna be like, this word equals this for real, and we'll just have a whole code, and it'll be like a mystery. You have to know the code to understand.
Some channels I watch do that, and it's actually really interesting.
Oh, that's actually funny though.
Yeah.
So they have keywords that mean other words.
Yeah, because sometimes people don't like to do the ones that like rhyme, so they create like their own words. And I'm like, huh, that's
funny,
interesting.
Though. You might have to get into that.
Because there's been times where I've gone to watch a channel I've never seen before, and they'll say something. They'll be like, "You guys know what I mean," and I'm like, "No, the fuck I don't." I mean,
don't.
sorry, I'm trying not to curse. I'm like, "No, the heck I don't." Like, I don't know what the hell you're saying.
Yeah, we need to get you another word to replace your potty mouth.
I'm surprised that was the first one I let slip, or maybe I did already. I don't fucking know. I'm sorry. I'm really bad. I mean, I sent you all those voice clips the other day, and I was like, I'm so sorry.
No, seriously. Every time Courtney says a voice clip, she half of the voice clip is her apologizing for a potty mouth. So.
It's bad. Ashley knows. She hung out with me for a whole weekend.
Yeah, well, you guys, there is no bleeping each other out. Well, I don't know. Ashley doesn't have a potty mouth though. Do you, Ashley?
Mm-mm.
No, you see.
No, I don't.
You take some.
I apologized to her the whole weekend. I was like, I'm so sorry. She's like, I don't care. And Bobby's
she was
over
there
here
for like an hour or
fuck it,
two.
I don't care.
And then all of a sudden she was like, "Have you said a cuss word?" I'm like, "I don't know." I feel so bad.
In the car
I
driving,
over
you can by yourself. Well, Shay, we actually had to write essays on serial killers in high school, so that's where I got interested. Oh, okay.
Same here, except I think it was in middle school. I think it was my 8th grade year, and that's what really sparked my curiosity. I mean, I'd already liked stuff like that before, because like I remember when I was a kid, I used to watch like Taps. What was their show called? The crew was called Taps, but it was like Ghost Hunters, I think, and then like all those like Discovery channels that would have like the weird like ghost story shows and stuff. Like I loved watching that when I was a kid.
I was gonna say, what DLB just said. When I used to actually read heavily, I used to read so much back in the day. Novels. She just mentioned Stephen King. Yeah, that's what. Stephen King, Edgar Allan Poe. Those guys who would just write all these creepy stories, or whatever. Before I started transitioning to more to like, I don't know if you guys know DLB. I don't know if you read James Baldwin or not. That's a different category. But once I started reading James Baldwin, I stopped reading Stephen King. But yeah, Stephen King, yeah. So you mentioned a good author, but he's major. Like, the people make movies off the stuff he talks about. I really like the real undercut people who aren't too known, because theirs is so much more, just I don't know, either graphic or just unhinged almost, which makes it more relatable. I feel like, because it's like not everybody's doing that. But I like Stephen King too, though. Shout out DLB. Shay, you pulling up today or no? Tad Walters. Tad hasn't pulled up yet. So Tad, when you pulling up? I'm curious. Stephen King was one of my favorites growing up. Okay.
I've actually not read a lot of
James
Stephen
Patterson.
King.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, actually,
I
misspoke. It was James Patterson, and then it was James Baldwin. Yeah, it was James Patterson first, and then what was that? The sun under the dome, something like that. Maybe DLB knows since you were quoting James Patterson. So yeah, that was a good book though. I forget. That was like, I don't know, 90 something. Like
I read the Alex Cross series. I like the Alex Cross that James Patterson did. Read all those.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then who was it? Sue Grafton did a really good true crime, the Alphabet series. That was a really good book series.
Oh, I thought you meant like a documentary or something.
No, it was like A is for alibi. B is, I don't know, went through the whole thing. It was a whole book.
Oh, nice. It was like the whole alphabet?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's fire.
It was really good. It was really good.
You'll have to send that to me, because I'll forget. So send it to me.
So, anyone that wants to read a good true crime book, The Last Victim is still the best book I've ever read in my entire life.
The Last Victim?
Mm-hmm. It's so good.
Why did that sound so good?
It's about the kid. He was 18 and he started studying for his college paper, and so he started writing all these serial killers, like actual like he did Charles Manson, Ramirez, Night Stalker, John Gacy.
Yeah, I know. I read about
Jeffrey Dahmer. Jeffrey Dahmer only wrote 2 people the whole time he was alive in prison, and this kid was one of them. And like the copies of the letters in there, and he played the perfect role of their last victim, so he could study them as their last victim.
We got a good episode here, Court. You hearing this? I hope you.
It's a good book.
This is good information.
Never heard of that.
Like
That's
he actually
wild.
like different people. Like John Wayne Gacy flew him out 2 different times, and he actually got to go meet him, and it was a really good book.
It is? Oh, guess who just popped
I'm
in?
gonna try to peek around the corner like I can see.
Hey.
Yay.
His burger's done. That's why I
A
can
face to face hello. I love it.
Let me go.
Good
You
to
need to
finally
go-
meet you face to face.
I believe that was there.
I look a little,
Okay.
crazy. No makeup, running around all day. What are y'all up
have a
to?
good day.
Because I don't like this conversation that y'all are having.
Sorry, it's my fault.
Turned it all the way down. Just waited for y'all to be finished.
Well,
Yeah.
I know who is not gonna subscribe to my channel.
I'll subscribe to support, of
I
course.
was gonna say she can subscribe, she just don't have to watch it.
Yeah.
She will not be commenting for the algorithm. She will not be bumping my view count.
I can fake comment if you want, but I am not watching it. I'll watch your ads for you. I'll skip through to the ads. So
I have YouTube Premium, so I forget YouTube ads are even a thing.
Yeah, he needs to get that. We all need to get that in this household. How many times I put on like shows for Amaya and it's like a random ad and I'm like, yeah, you don't need to watch this. Like, no. Yeah. I wanted to be funny again and pay the $5 to join, but then I realized that it'd be his account. So just after the amount of money I spent today, yeah, that $5 probably matters to him. No, our fridge was starting to look like a frat house. I was like, no, I have to go
need to go to the grocery store.
Yeah,
That
we
was
went
me the other day.
to H-E-B.
I spent like 2 hours at the grocery store. I was like, yeah, I shouldn't let it get this bad.
Should probably tell myself that when I'm out, but
I
she's
went
so
last
good.
week. I didn't buy a single thing, liquid, no water, no milk, no tea, nothing. And I got home and I'm like, I'm thirsty. And I'm like, I still have nothing.
I'm almost out of water. I have 4 bottles left and I'm going to cry.
Oh no.
I don't drink tap water. I'm one of those people.
Oh, I don't like
You can't
the
drink
water.
nothing.
No. If you thought no, I do not. I'm bougie with water. I'll admit it. I don't care. Tap water is disgusting. I don't like Aquafina.
I
I'm
can't
bougie.
do
Oh
it.
no.
No.
I can't get
The
my
town
favorite
next
kind of
to us
water because they
actually
only
has
have it in Florida.
some really good water. This town is horrible. The town next to us has good water.
Yeah,
I don't know what
can't.
it is about their water, but their water is really good.
I can't do it. Hey, Crow. Saw her in the chat real quick.
Crow!
Oh, hey, Crow.
New
I
setup.
can't see chat. It's on my tablet down here, but I haven't even picked it
Well,
up
I
yet.
put it on my,
I
I forget
can-
I have it on my TV and over here.
Well, I can finally see it now because he put it up on this huge. Courtney, you were talking about clearing out your office, and I was like, somebody should join that train. It is horrible in here.
Yeah, it was a 2-day event actually, but I technically didn't do a full day yesterday because I ended up hurting my back really bad. Long story short, I have a bad back because of something, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta like relax. And Bobby was like, let me help you. I was like, I got this. He's like, girl, you're insane. And so he woke up because he sleeps during the day. He woke up and he's just like, you need me to help you get that table? Because I had a 9-foot table in here, like a big steel table. And I was just like, yeah, sure. He walks in, he goes, where the hell did it go? I was like, oh, it's outside now. He's like, damn, you moved it by yourself. I was like, yeah, it took me about 2 hours, but I did it.
That's how I am when he's not home. I'm like moving furniture. I'm freaking rearranging things, and he's home. Like, I need you to grab that, please. I need you to move this, please.
Excuse me.
Oh, I found that shirt for him, by the way. I found all of them.
What's happening?
You're gonna sit off camera and eat that because you're gonna eat it like a monster.
Yeah.
It's just that's how he eats. I'm not even gonna lie, but that's okay.
She just started complaining about how I eat 3 months ago. I don't know where this came from.
It drives me up a wall, but it's okay. It's okay. It's all good.
Bobby eats so fast, I never even see him eat half the time. Like, we cannot go out to eat to dinner because he'll be done in like 30 seconds and he's just sitting there like, you done? And I'm like, give me a minute. Dang.
Yeah. He scarfs it like he's never ate before. What? Starving.
I don't think I've eaten today.
Girl,
17 meals. And 35
you need
cents.
to eat.
Pretty sure I haven't.
Go to the payphone, order some DoorDash.
think they'll accept it.
We're gonna think you're
I bought food. I just don't have anything to drink.
oh,
No
yeah.
liquid.
So she went to the store and got no liquid, no water, no milk. She said she got home and said, I'm thirsty.
I was talking to my mom, and she's like, well, what about water? And I said, Mom, is water a liquid? She's like, yeah. And I was like, so you think I got it? She's like, well, you didn't get liquid. I'm like, no, I didn't.
Yeah, we're
I
very.
still haven't got back though.
We're a big beverage house. I got like the Ollipops, the poppies. I got juices. I got water. I got all of it.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot.
Crow said my ex needed somewhere to stay last night, so I'm just cleaning his energy out of my peaceful
You need to sage it. Get your sage out, Crow.
That's funny.
Mm.
Oh, I thought you were gonna. Oh, you are off camera. I was gonna say. I thought you were gonna eat that off camera.
He felt left out.
I need to go cook dinner. It's 11 o'clock here, and I gotta wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
I did not realize it was that late.
Watch him out.
Courtney was talking this whole time. What are you talking about? She only likes me then, clearly.
I don't know that. I'm already like living in the corner. Like that is my home.
Look, he's leaving the whole room.
Oh, bye. Dude.
Yeah. What?
Oh, he's back. I gotta be quiet.
Just don't tell him.
So what
Oh my god, he hates me. It's so funny.
I don't know how to see how many people are in here. I think there's not that many. But did he tell you guys about the idea we have in like a year about doing like a live get together show? Everyone come join us in Dallas. He said that he was going to mention it to everyone. Maybe I'm not supposed to say anything on the live. I'm probably just sharing out way too much right now.
I think technically he always talked about doing a barbecue. That's where I even got the barbecue bus tour I started.
Okay, so
when me and Courtney met each other.
I took that idea and I elevated it quite a bit. So
We like elevation.
Yeah, yes, we do. The ideas that I came up with, y'all stay tuned.
I mean, to be fair, he could have mentioned it at some point, but I'm like never in the lives anymore because I am always working. He goes live when I get busy at work.
I mentioned it on the live. I think he said either in one of y'all's chats or maybe on Patreon. I thought he mentioned it to like a really small group of people first, and then he kind of saw like who would pull up so we can kind of like get an idea. But it wouldn't. Okay, see, Crow Reaction said yes. So he mentioned it somewhere. But yeah, so in like a year, I'm thinking like there's a lot of details still need to be figured out. But kind of like whoever can come, obviously a cheaper ticket. Like we were trying to make it very affordable to everyone because especially because all of his community lives far away. But like a live get together so he can do like live reactions and then he can like perform his songs for live. So it's going to be kind of like, I would say probably at like kind of like a bar type situation where they have like a little stage where people do like open mic night or something, but we would rent out the whole space. Like this would be a GOAT worthy event, but it's not like a huge thing. So it's still very intimate because that's like what his community is. Like you guys are all like fam. So we would keep it very limited, but also like affordable.
Hey,
and so people could, oh, hey, he's GOAT-worthy's out there. If you're wondering.
We took it over. We took over his life.
I ran him away with my silence.
Yeah, they click on the live. They're like, this is not him. But yeah, so I thought it was really cool. And then we could do like little gift bags. We'll have like merch. We'll probably do like, you know, the whole shebang, but like affordable. So like I want people from out of town be able to like save up and come, not just like
Well, sign me up. I'm coming no matter what.
Yeah. Well, that's
when I went
what
and met Courtney. How long did I decide? And then I was like, nope, I'll just fly.
Do
A
what?
couple weeks when I decided to go to Nashville to meet you. What was it, like 3 weeks decision I made like right before? I was like, nope. I'll just
You
go
made
ahead.
the decision, but you made the decision like within a week, maybe even less, but then the details took about 2 to 3 weeks.
And
to
then
sort
like
out.
when I go to Atlanta in less a week and a half. That was
Me
I
too.
just decided one today, not too long, but a couple weeks ago. I was like, oh, I'll just go here.
I'm gonna make a
And
day trip because I can't get no time off, but I'm gonna take a day trip because I'm off Fridays and Saturdays. So Saturday, I guess.
I'll be there.
Yeah, because it's only like, what did I say? It was like 5 hours.
Something like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
like I
That's
can
cool.
literally leave early in the morning, hang out all day, and then come back at night.
You want to go to Atlanta?
Can I bring a 2.5-year-old and his wallet? Because then, yes, I will
Bring it. He can stay at the reactions and we'll just get the donuts.
Yeah, exactly. I told him, I was like, I'm gonna
Please
start putting
support our trip to Atlanta, everybody.
yeah. I told him, I was like, I think I'm gonna start putting my cash out because I'd be having like $1 in my bank account. Like, send the money over, send it over. Most of the time, I just take his card, but yeah. So I think that would be pretty cool. And then obviously give people a big heads up. So hopefully, you know, people can save and come because we know people have families and have to travel far, but whatever. But I thought it was really cool. I don't know how that's going to happen with obviously everything that has come up. Like if reactions is still going to be a thing, but maybe he could just do it like there, you know, play the music. Maybe not a reaction then anymore, but all the details would be figured out. But
That's actually a really good idea. I'm down for sure.
yeah, I mean, there's a lot more details that me and him talked about, but we sat one night just talking till like 2 a.m. about all the details, and then we were like, yeah, this isn't gonna happen until like quite a bit because we would like to get to Dallas before, obviously. So it's a lot easier for people to travel to than where we are now. So definitely like Dallas area, I'm thinking. And then we have a sitter too. My whole family's up there. I don't have to worry about it.
It's only
Done.
like 4 hours for me. So
Oh, perfect. Yeah. So yeah, DLB said my sister-in-law lives in Texas, been meaning to visit them. So look at that.
come visit.
Bringing you to your family.
We're making things happen.
Yeah.
I've been wanting an excuse to go out there. I mean, obviously Ashley is an excuse,
You
but
can come
it's
use
like
my payphone. Bring quarters.
That is so
I just found a bunch of quarters today cleaning my office. So hey, I'm
You're
locked
set.
and loaded. Let's
You can
go.
talk for hours. You can talk for hours.
I probably found like $25 of quarters.
I wonder how much
That's
it
crazy.
is. I should
That's
go look.
crazy.
I'll look tomorrow. No, I'll look tonight. It's too hot during the day. I'll find out how much it is and I'll let you know.
It is really hot. Oh,
That's
I hate
miserable.
this weather. I'm a fall
Miserable.
girly, but yeah, this is the longest he's ever. Not that I don't love you guys. I'm just saying this is the longest he's ever taken to eat in his life. That burger's typically down in like 4 bites. That's it. Oh yeah, I need to sign that petition too. Ashley, you sent me it on TikTok. That was really cool. Oh, what I wanted to say, Courtney, about your crime. Are you on TikTok? No, right? Ashley, no, you are. No.
I am.
Well, if you got,
I am, but I don't use it. Like back during lockdown when everybody was on TikTok, I did the same thing, but I don't use it.
Oh, I was just gonna say a lot of true crime is on TikTok.
Carl, I'll send you some information on it.
Yeah, you
I
could
don't know
take
why I
like,
talk to her like she's over here, but
just just like a little piece of it or something, and then like put it on TikTok. But true crime, like, and you were saying like it's not always. I think you said like closed cases. Is that the right
Like
term?
cold cases, like ones that haven't been solved or like missing persons cases
so
and stuff.
a lot of them still report on that or like current things too. Again, I don't know anything about that because I refuse to watch any of it, but there is a lot that comes up with it. So I just thought about that. If you were,
we have a really good one in Odessa. You can come here and study it.
Yeah, because I made a TikTok for my channel because my channel's already created. I have 10 subscribers already, woohoo! But no content. But I did make a TikTok because I am gonna want to put stuff to like promote the channel on TikTok because the more media platforms that you're on, the better it is. So that's what I'm gonna do. But
yeah.
I just haven't figured out all the details yet.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to say that because I'm pretty much on TikTok a lot. I'm not numbers. But
Hey, Keely.
Keely, what up, Keely?
Kaylee! I can't see chat. I'm sorry. I didn't know she was here. you, girl. I saw you message me, but I'm on here, so I'm sorry I didn't message you back.
What's up, Keely? Oh, oops.
What are you doing?
Look what you done did. You broke it.
No, I don't want. I didn't want them to see me.
Oh.
I'll just hide behind you.
My bad.
Is anyone else waiting, or this is it?
Mhm.
Finishing out with the
I was about to say, where'd Court go?
No, everything they would be down here. Like they would pop up over here, and you add them to the stage. Who's that? Oh, Uncle Ray in here?
I don't know if he's
Rob,
still
what up,
here.
Rob?
He stopped in.
You got a new photo going on here? Okay. Fancy. Ron, what's up? Keely, you pulling up or what? It's 4 a.m. Oh, she's in the UK.
Yeah, she gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
See, Brad Adam Bushy tells it's morning.
She doesn't know how to
needs
go to
eat.
bed,
Ashley
actually.
hasn't ate all day. Ashley needs to eat.
Who, Ashley?
Yeah, she said she hasn't ate all day.
Ashley,
It's
what's wrong?
pretty normal. That's pretty normal.
Yeah, no, actually, it's not normal.
I'm gonna start sending recipes on TikTok, like real easy recipes or snacks, you know.
What did you eat today, Ashley?
Nothing.
It's 10 p.m. What did you eat today?
Wait.
Courtney, how many times did you see me eat the whole time we were in Nashville?
Don't ask me to remember that. Don't ask me to remember that.
I think I ate a couple bites of pizza that one night. The whole time.
Honestly, yeah, you really don't eat a lot of food.
Pull up,
I
Crow.
do everything.
Crow,
Come
pull
here,
up.
Crow.
She ate coffee.
No, I don't do coffee. I don't have any liquids.
That's wild.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, actually. What's wrong with you?
I've been
I can't
researching
not
and
have liquid.
reading all day.
You what?
I've been researching and reading all day.
She's. Oh, somebody was asking about the petition. I think that was Crow.
Crow.
Actually, was the one that started that petition. If you want to look into it, he's got some screenshots. I'm sure she.
Hey,
can send you
Chris. Chris Danger's here. Everybody.
them. Is he?
Hey, Chris.
Courtney can't see, so I was
I can't. Thanks.
You're shouting everybody out on behalf of Courtney, so she can know who's in the chat.
Yeah.
Hey.
What up, Chris?
He said hi.
How you doing, man?
I'll be the voice chat.
Thanks.
Who's this? Oh, Keely.
How was your burger?
Keely.
The burger was delicious. Thank you.
Only right answer. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I was not about to lean in.
My burp.
I don't
even have a. She's so stupid.
Just need your face.
She's like, I don't even have a bra on, but I can grab one. I'm looking rough as hell with my baby at my feet.
I'm not gonna lie, I had to put mine on just to come in here with you guys because it wasn't. I knew he would kill me if I did not have one on. So
That's right.
it's 10 p.m. You think I have one of those on?
Crow, pull
Yeah, I
up.
got out of the shower and Bobby's like, "Why are you getting dressed?" Because he saw me put on the whole shebang. And I was like, "I think we're going on the live." He's like, "Oh."
That, like, I can't find my hair, my blow dryer or something like that. I'm like, I didn't even know she was talking about coming up. I was like, what is she talking about? It's blow dry. And then now I know because when she turned the camera on,
Ron was insisting that I come up there because I was making like every excuse under the sun, and like he bullied me into it. Like he was getting sassy like me, so I was just like, okay, let me get my hair dryer.
Oh, that's why you was calling him bossy?
Who's that?
Yeah.
Productions. We're starting a no bra in your community.
Sorry, I don't have a bra on either. Half Cock Production. I don't even know who Half Cock Production is.
Well, someone who's not wearing a bra.
Welcome to the chat.
Yeah.
I forgot to read that
Welcome
to you,
the
Courtney.
no
My
bra
bad.
community. I don't have a bra on either, so Half Cook Production or Half
No,
Cock.
I can't with girls.
I
We
put
got
on clothes for
bras.
this.
She said,
I did too, technically, because I got out of the shower.
I don't enjoy it. Crow is
I don't know
over.
if this channel really knows that though about me and my house. We won't talk about it.
What's going on here? I should don't bring light to it. All right, let me shut up.
Yeah.
I don't know what was just said, but I will. I'll go grab a milkshake and put it on. How do you join? The link is in the chat.
You have to click the 3 dots to expand it because the first link is just for the donation, and then the second link in the pinned comment is to join.
Did you read the whole thing now?
Jeremy. Edward. He's not making your video. You should know who I am. He's the one who shot the video for me. I shot the video for the Inevitable Freestyle.
I'm not reading those
That is
messages.
awful, Manny.
No, he's in on his regular channel, which is his name, and now he's in on this production channel, which confused me. So yeah, and I literally said, so yeah, he's a
You
dude.
will not be getting a video now.
I was not wearing one.
What's good, Sam? Oh, what's up, Chris? You pulling up or what?
Chris is probably confused because it says the sassy mod. He doesn't see that side of me when I'm modding in his chat.
She's nice over there.
I am. I'm very nice.
Oh, she's behaved
When I'm
over
on
there.
for him. Oh yeah.
Why can't you behave over here?
He
I
reads our
behave.
messages.
You should see me in TDIP chat. Now, be glad that I'm not that person in your chat.
Oh, I caught a glimpse of you one time. I was like, okay, I don't know who that is.
Yeah. I'm different for all the channels.
You have a different
We just
personality.
play
I know what is and
Girl
isn't
math.
allowed. So
Girl Math, Courtney, and Courtney. So she's got 3 names.
All 3 of them are on her picture.
that is actually like my YouTube name that starts with a K. It's actually Cortani. It's a name that a kid in middle school used to call me all the time, and it has literally stuck ever since. Like even throughout high school, everybody called me Cortani because he was just a weird kid. Not like weird, but he was just like the class clown, and that was what he called me instead of Courtney. And then I made that like my screen name, like back during like the MySpace days and everything, and it has just stuck ever since.
MySpace days.
So a lot of people don't know how to say it. People say, what was Keto saying yesterday? I was like, what is he saying? Cortanol. I was like, no.
I recorded it.
He's like, Cortanol. And I was like, nope, not quite. There's no L in it.
Keto's hilarious, man.
I was dying laughing. I was like, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna pee myself.
Man, you see my last comment? Oh, in here? Keely?
Right there.
Oh. Keely don't play. She was like, when are you going live? I need to know. Like, y'all comments, that's all cool and all what y'all talking about, but I just need to know when we going live again. Like, she's not interested in the bull crap we're talking about right now. You going live tomorrow, Manny? Yes, I will be live all day tomorrow.
Well, after church.
After church, yeah. Okay, there you go. I got my manager here.
don't know
If I
what
knew what time you were going live tonight, I set my alarm. It's time to make it together. Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow though. I mean, because UK, what is it? 6 hours?
5.
6 for us.
Oh, 6 for you, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's about 6 hours for us. So if I go live at 2, which is really 3,
What?
that'll be
9.
9 for her. Yeah, you'll be all right, sweet pea. If I go live at 2, Manny means 3, so I'm just trying to be
or 4 or 5.
Or
all
7.
right. That's happened once, maybe twice.
Yesterday, he told me that he was doing this. He was like, yeah, I'm going to be doing it all day tomorrow. It's 10.
Glad I didn't see that because I would be giving him hell right now.
I went live at 7:30. No, listen, I was
Like, I kept
frustrated.
checking and checking. Me and
was
Keely talked
frustrated.
about it. Keely and I were talking about it. I was like, and then me and Heather did too. And I was like, well, he said he was. I was like, I don't know anymore. I was like, maybe I had my days wrong.
Well, thank you for giving me the benefit of the doubt and blaming it on yourself.
I did. I haven't slept much and I haven't eaten. I
My
don't know.
plan was to go live at 4, and for some reason, I fell asleep. I was going to nap for 2 hours, and I fell asleep. Woke up, it was 6, and she said, "What time are you going live?" I'm just like, oh, I'm 4 hours late.
He never wakes up to his alarm for like 4 months. He's like, my alarm's not working on my brand new phone, and the alarm's not working. I caught it one time. I set it secretly for like 10 minutes and I heard it from the kitchen. I was like, your alarm's working. Within 3 seconds of it going off, he snoozes it and he knows how to stop it in his sleep. So it wasn't that it wasn't
I do
working.
the same thing.
But then
I have 10 alarms set
home to
because
wake
I
him
do
up
that.
to be on time for these things. And today I was like, there's no
You
way
need
I'm
to get
gonna
him a
fall.
clocky. Get him a clocky. It's an alarm clock that sits there and it has wheels on it. And when you hit the snooze button, it makes the wheels go and it takes off. And you have to actually get up and find it to turn it off again.
Better not. Ashley, we don't
His
like your
birthday-
ideas.
His birthday is July 11th.
I'm a solution maker. I make solutions.
On the list.
No.
You know what I ended up doing when I first moved in my house, and it's just me because I know I sleep through them? I ended up getting an actual deaf person's alarm. So there's a mat that goes under my pillow, and if I hit snooze like twice, it'll start shaking and like until you wake up. I have one of those.
That's good.
I wake
I'll
up at
pass on
like
that.
a pin dropping. Like I am not.
Yeah, you wake up for anything.
Yeah.
Is that 2 p.m.?
I don't.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here.
Well, with the baby,
Where's Crow?
probably.
Yeah, I
before.
hear that
It's 5
most
minutes.
moms, they once they have a child, like they don't really, you don't fully sleep. Like you're technically never in like an actual state of sleep. It's just constant like, what's that? What's that?
Yeah.
My mom was not that person. My dad told me he had to wake up to feed me in the middle of the night, like all the time, because my mom never got that whole
no.
motherly instinct thing. She'd fall asleep trying to feed me. He's like, I guess I'm doing it now. Put my mom on blast.
He doesn't really wake up. He just moves around a lot. Like if I get up and have to do something or whatever. But to wake him up, I swear. If we were not as strong as we would, I don't know. He's evil when I have to wake him up.
I'm
He's
not a morning
brutal.
person.
He's brutal.
I just like.
Bobby is too.
I just
try to be
want.
so gentle. Like,
Oh,
he
don't even. Don't even.
real loud. And
She's so.
I try to be so gentle, and then he doesn't wake up. So
Oh
I have
my
to be mean for him to wake
I
up.
can't believe she's doing this right now. This is not.
It's
I can't-
crazy.
I can't. Yeah, it's crazy because I have rude awakening. She's waking. She's mad waking me up.
Because I know what I'm about to get.
I just
Anger.
no, you're not. All you
That's how I am.
All you have to do is be nice to me. Like, wake up, man.
This is what's gonna happen.
You thirsty? You thirsty?
Yeah, no.
You know what I'm saying? Bring me some water, maybe. Rub my head.
all
Get
right.
a rag, wet rag, something like that. I just want to have a nice warm awakening. That's all. Just had to make toast for Bubba. Who's Bubba? Who's Crow talking about? Bubba talk when I talk to Crow, especially on Instagram. She speaks with assumption that I know exactly what she's talking about, or I know these characters in her life. She starts naming people. I'm just like, wait, what? Who's that person?
Well, to be fair, I did the same thing with Bobby, and like now that like there's newer faces in the chat, and then like where I've been gone a long time, I'll be like Bobby, like everybody knows who I'm talking about. Well, just the other day, I had somebody be like, "Oh, is that your son?" I was like, "Nope, that's my
Wait,
fiance."
was that in the chat? Was that in this chat? Somebody asked you that? I
Yeah.
think I remember seeing that. Yeah. But I let you.
Shay,
handle it. I
I'm
was
not
like-
on time to anything either. That's why.
I keep forgetting that
I
like
still
you have
hate
like
that
newer
he's an hour
people in the
late.
chat, so I forget.
No, you do
People
that.
don't know who
Let-
Bobby is.
Let people know about Bobby though. Let Bobby know.
A lot of people do, but like the
new.
the people that came in and started becoming regulars while I kind of was like on my little hiatus and everything, because I've just now recently started coming back around. Like a lot of those people don't know me from Adam. Like they're like, I don't know who this girl is, but she's got a wrench. But then it's like, I've been here. I've just been gone for a while.
That's all. Everybody needs a little break every once in a while.
I've just been busy, extremely busy.
Good night, Keely.
Keely's out of here.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Good
she
night.
claims.
Good night,
she's-
Keely.
No. You guys, we know she's not going anywhere. She did
I
this.
talked
She
to you in about
did this
30
the other
minutes.
night. She just
I was yelling at her the other night. I was like, just go to bed. Just leave.
come back and come back and come back. Oh, Chris is in the house. It's gonna be a party today.
Oh.
What's up,
look
Goat?
Hey,
at that party.
Hey.
hey, Chris.
Hey, Goat. How?
What's up, Chris?
Oh man, I'm nervous.
You
mean
go
I'm
live all the time.
I'm nervous.
He doesn't have his
How
green
you
screen. He's nervous without his green screen. It's a superpower.
actually? Hold on.
And he didn't shave. Look
Ashley,
at this.
how you
Guy has
doing?
a beard.
Good. How are you? Are you at work or are you off right now? Days off.
No. My days off start Tuesday.
Okay.
Yeah. Tuesday. Yeah, I'm starting off Tuesday, so my last day will be Monday.
Oh, okay. Nice, man. How
Yeah.
you been, man? What you been up to?
I just been working, one day at a time, taking it easy.
Where you stationed at right now? Where you living?
I'm in Saskatchewan, Regina. It's like a whole different province from where I usually stay.
Oh.
Okay. How's work been, man?
Man, like I said, just one day at a time, taking it easy.
Oh, you don't want to give us too much information, huh?
I mean that's pretty that's pretty
He
much
said,
it.
like I said, I answered that question already.
He said next.
Have you heard about the UMG stuff? I'm stressed. Hey, I'm stressed too, bro.
Yeah.
Just don't
But
panic.
What can we
that's
do,
all.
right? We could just keep living.
Yeah, we gotta keep living. Keep
Yeah.
living. Walk with Christ, brother. You'll be all right.
All right, for sure. But I like what
Chris
you got
hit
going.
9K the other day.
You said what?
You hit what 9K the other day?
Oh yeah,
On his
yeah, yeah.
channel?
That was
Woo,
awesome.
Congratulations.
That was
Congratulations.
Big 10
unreal.
around the corner.
I couldn't believe it.
Big 10 around the corner, brother.
Oh yeah, we almost.
Are you going to be
there.
going live on your days off?
Oh yeah, maybe like here and there.
Yeah, I saw that I had missed a couple of your lives. I think you went live like 2 or 3 days in a row, and I saw that I had missed them, and I felt so bad. I was like, no.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. But at
So
least
good.
it's
One day at a time.
Yeah, one day at a time for sure. Go. How you doing though? I like what you got going on here. It's awesome. Just connecting with the community. That's awesome.
Yeah, man. I'm glad you're here today, man. I like when creators come up here. It just makes it more makes it
Yeah.
different. Makes it a little more communicative because at the end of the day, it's all the same community, brother. It's all the same. It's all the same community. There's more here. There's more there. There's more everywhere. But at the same time, it's the same. It's the same community. So appreciate you for pulling up today, though.
Oh yeah. When I was seeing like how you were talking to them, just like it's like a genuine thing. It's like. It's
Thank
like
you, man.
heart to heart, or you know what I'm saying? Like human to human. That's awesome. It's like you're
Yeah.
putting away, forget about like making videos or making reaction. It's like you guys are just talking. That's awesome.
Yeah, really. The point is to get to. I would, because we've been having a lot of new faces. Like I don't know if you guys noticed, the mods noticed. Like there's been a lot of new people popping up lately. So it's just like it felt like a good time to start this, and it was just like I was gonna start it actually later in July, but seeing all the new people pulling up, people like Shay, Elena's been around, but like just the last couple of months, I just feel like there's been a surge of just new people pulling up. I think it's a good idea just because everybody wants to know who the mods are. You know what I'm saying? Courtney, she doesn't know how to behave when she's here, but apparently when she's on your live, she's an angel. So I'm just curious.
No.
So how did you get her to do that?
No. Actually, I like what Courtney's doing. I never really seen her, but like seeing her on here, I like her energy is awesome.
Oh, so you rather her behave this way on your live?
Yeah, she has like this kind of joyful energy.
Oh, so she's not joyful in your chat?
No.
Why
Like
am I
seeing it.
instigating?
Why are you
No, seeing it. Yeah.
I
what's
just
going
stay in this
on?
chat the whole time.
What's going on? But what I'm saying is, like, she has this this
Christian.
great personality, like this
Christian.
genuine, amazing, just smiles. It's incredible to see. Cause all I see is just chat, right? But like seeing her, like face to face, is awesome. It's like
Oh,
Yeah, it's
wow.
definitely
it's
different.
What do you mean different?
Like
She's
seeing
like, yeah.
somebody's
No,
face.
no,
Like
no,
when
no.
I was in the
Hating it.
chat when I was in the chat for the first live you did of this, I thought it was really cool to see the people. Like I had no idea what Ron looked like, and I was like, face to name. And it's like, yeah, I have a profile
Ron is
picture,
the
but
most
like you guys don't know
surprising.
me.
Ron surprised me the most. I'm like, so this is what this guy is. I feel like Ron
Honestly, he
is.
surprised me a lot.
No, he did. Ron is like to me the sweetest dude in the chat, right? so positive,
So sweet.
so awesome. And he pulls up and he's like this biker dude. He's just like, wait, this guy looks like he'll kick my ass. Like this is Ron? It's Ron.
It threw me too, but I
Ron
mean,
Raspberry.
I think I might have missed that one.
This is Mr. Raspberry. No, I'm not buying it.
Yeah.
Shout out to
Anyways,
Ron.
go. Appreciate your time. Appreciate you, Ashley. Appreciate you, Courtney. You're amazing. Everybody here is awesome.
Nice to meet you face to face.
it was
Yeah,
awesome.
it's awesome. Anyways,
cool
take
enough,
care,
bro?
chat. Sam Snipe.
Oh, so you leaving just like that?
No, I got work tomorrow.
Oh, just another
Let
day.
that man sleep.
No, for real.
I got work
He's a
tomorrow.
responsible adult, unlike us.
No.
Like,
You
I
guys
don't
are
have to work
chilling.
tomorrow.
He's in the chat still.
You guys are chilling. But anyways, go.
All right, brother. Appreciate you pulling up, man. Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, man, keep doing your thing. This is awesome. This is like
Absolutely, man.
just having this. This is better than views. You know what I'm saying? Having
Yeah, absolutely.
this type of just
Energy. Mhm.
it's
Let me see if I can drop it in the
Can I
chat.
put it?
it's
That's what I was
different
about to try.
connecting to people at this
Let me
level. You
see.
know?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
This is a
Anyways,
real.
appreciate y'all.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know what
man.
I
Thank
did.
you for pulling up, brother.
Yeah. Sorry.
am
What were you
pretty
about to
cool.
say? I didn't mean to cut you off.
Who's that? Me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I was just saying thank you for pulling up today, and like I guess you were just speaking about the environment, everybody being able to connect for real, as opposed to just through
Yeah.
fingertips and computer words. We actually get to communicate, verbally and in person. This is as in person as a person can
Why
get
can-
when you're in
Yeah.
different cities and stuff like that. So
I got
yeah,
a
man,
court.
appreciate you pulling up
Anyways,
though.
Do
man,
you?
I don't
Thanks.
know. Just
I'm
meeting y'all.
struggling.
I'm kind of feeling a little nervous. I'm gonna just slip it off.
I'm gonna sleep it off.
I'm gonna sleep
She's like,
it
I like
off.
to go live by myself. I don't like y'all here.
Take care, y'all. Sam Snipe, have fun here. I don't know. I'm done with this nervousness. I gotta go, chat. I gotta go. Bye.
We
Bye,
love you,
sis.
man. Hey, we love you, man. Don't be nervous, bro. We love you, man.
Love y'all
Appreciate you
too.
pulling up.
Love
We'll have
y'all
to-
too.
I just
we gotta
added
do a
Chris's
live
channel.
together. We need to do a live together one day. Just do like some
Did
reaction.
you? Yeah, everybody go sub to
that would be
Chris.
dope.
Ashley just
That'll be
dropped the
dope.
link.
We gotta do like a reaction together or something.
Yeah, absolutely. We do like a whole live together doing reactions.
Oh yeah, that would be fire. Anyways,
I'm
man,
down.
appreciate you
I'm down for
again.
that.
Much
Take
love.
it easy, man. Have a good one. Have a good night, and get to work
Rest
safe.
up.
Have a good day tomorrow.
Yeah, much love.
Peace. All right, guys, we're back.
It's not that I behave in his live. It's just
She's still.
I don't know.
she's still
I don't do. I'm still myself in every single live that I'm in. I just know what side of myself I can show. And for his, they're more chill and relaxed. And like he still hasn't like loosened up a lot. Like I feel like he's still got a ways to go to be like you are. And so it's like I don't sass him like I do with you.
I mean, he's pretty nervous
I
now.
got him to
Yeah.
But we gotta
what
push
was
him.
it,
You see, I was
Poo Poo
teasing
song?
him just now. I was only teasing him just to
Oh,
make
you
him
weren't
feel
there
more,
when he did that, Courtney.
I guess, more comfortable.
Do what?
with it.
When I had him react to the Poom Poom song.
Oh yeah. That was dope.
Wait, you had
I
Chris?
did that to him.
We had him do the Poom Poom song.
What did he say? I gotta watch
And
that.
Drop
And he was just like,
Barracuda was in the live, and he was like, and he kept telling me, "Ashley, just make it stop."
I came in for like a couple seconds.
Oh my gosh.
That was one of the comments that I was like, I don't know what I just walked into, but I'm walking right back out.
yeah, DB was there for
He
it.
got so embarrassed that as soon as it was over, he left him $50. Was like, "Thanks," and just left, and he's never been back.
Courtney, girl, Sweet Pea still in here commenting about girl math.
Girl math is the best.
Girl math is her getting 10 minutes of sleep.
She needs to go to sleep.
That's
Yeah, she needs to do the girl math on how much sleep she's gonna get tonight. If she don't get out this chat.
Yeah, it's gonna be a whopping 10 minutes.
Oh man, shout out to Sam Smith. Super chat Sam. What's up, brother? Did anybody
Sam,
post a
she's
link
sending me
to Chris's?
TikToks.
Somebody was asking about Chris's
Ashley
channel.
did.
Yeah, she put it.
Oh, okay.
I just subscribed her.
Oh, okay, nice. What you said, W?
I said Sam keeps sending me TikToks.
Oh yeah. No, why be like, babe, did you see this video? I'm like, what is this? I was like, oh, I've seen this video. I'm supposed to do a reaction on it. She was like, yeah, Sam sent it to me. I'm like,
He just wants me to have it too, I guess.
but what I was gonna say,
Where's Crow? Because
yeah, exactly. Where is she?
I thought she said at one point she was ready.
5 minutes, 20 minutes ago.
Go, she runs on Manny time too. Cool.
That's really my sister. We run at the same time. That's why. Let me see. Manny and Chris would be
That
great.
song's funny.
Oh, what she said? Sweet Pea said also DB did another song called Disco Fanny. It's hilarious. What's that? She took my Drop Barracuda. Did another song?
Yeah,
called?
he actually has a YouTube channel. He's got a couple on there. He's got one that is about like us pancake babes and how we can still have fun even though we don't have no booties to shake around. I love it. I relate. Like us pancake babes can still have fun.
I gotta check that one. Oh, I'm hooking it up now. You've been hooking it up for the past 20 minutes.
She had to stage it because her ex stayed in that room.
Oh,
Yeah, she did. She did have to cleanse it.
I love putting the face to the name. Like,
oh, that's her obsession, actually.
I make him like show me everyone at work because he comes home and tells me stories, and I'm like, okay, I need to know who this is. I need to know who this is, and I'm such a visual person. I'm like, I need to know who everyone is. Sometimes when people come up here, I click on their profile picture and see if I can see who they look like.
Creep.
I mean, to be fair, I do the same thing.
I do it too. Maybe it's a girl thing because I do the exact same thing.
Random
Yeah, I mean, like if
photos.
you put a profile picture on there, like it's meant for people to see.
Oh, really? I don't think I've ever clicked
Yeah,
it.
I agree, Ron.
What
Ron was so chill too. Like he was just like even when you went to go eat or something, we were just like hanging out. I was just like, "What's up, Ron?" Cool.
Yeah, no, Ron's cool as hell.
We love Ron.
Yeah.
Ron, why don't you come up with us?
I can pull up a video here. You see, so basically, I could like add this. I don't have to actually invite somebody. I can just pull up another like if we were gonna watch something together, and we would be like this. But yeah, it's pretty cool though. Oh,
Teaching moments with Manny.
Hey, Crow, you got about 2 seconds.
I'll give you.
Not really, but
Yeah.
what's wrong? One of the best ideas. The faces to
It
names.
really was Ron.
Yeah,
It's a great idea.
I love it. I decided I'm going to do it once a week now, like instead of twice a month, just because.
I don't think that there was many channels I'd have the nerve to go on, but this
I
is
think
one.
the first time you
feel
did it,
comfortable in.
Courtney asked. You were busy talking to someone. She put in the chat, like, "Oh, how often is he going to do this?"
Oh, really?
And I said, "Well, if you guys like it, then tell him." Because
Yeah, no, I was thinking because I just didn't think. I was thinking to myself, people would be too shy to come on here. So I was like, I'm not gonna do it every week because not people would even want to do it. That was my mentality. But then I don't know. The first one was so successful that I was like, I was so pleased and happy with the first one. It was so fun. It was so cool talking to all those people. You know, Mike. You know, James Whittle, all the big names too, and then Ron, obviously.
and you
But
did it on a
Shay,
Monday.
I did it on it was a Monday. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like your Mondays, his Mondays, I feel like are popping. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like it's like sometimes
I wonder why that
Saturdays can
is.
feel like a little bit slow, but I feel like people are, I don't know. Maybe
I think
out
so many.
Saturday or
I think so
something.
many people are live on the weekend. You know, there's a lot going on, and we share community, so it's like so many people are
Yeah.
live. People are mods in other channels. Like, so it's just a different. Not everybody got time for everybody. Honestly,
Yeah.
we'll be live all day, every day. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, your Monday, I feel like your Mondays and Tuesdays are like really good.
that's a good question, Shay. That's a real good question. Who else is coming up? I'm
Crow's coming
curious.
up 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, Crow. He literally said, "I'm hooking it up right now." It's like, well, stop typing and start hooking it up.
To be fair, that was only 4 minutes ago, so maybe she's having a little.
Yeah, right now it's 4 minutes ago, but then she originally said she was coming up about 20 minutes ago. But anyways, so what you got planned tomorrow, Courtney?
Work.
What time?
I clock in at 12:30 my time, but I have an appointment that I have to go to, so I have to wake up at 5, and it's 11:30. So
Hey, listen, man, just listen to Chris Danger. Just one day at a time, all right? Take it easy. I'm nearly
at
done.
this point, it's 1 hour at a time.
No, yeah. Crow is wilding. I'm nearly done, she said. Like, stop Stop texting us. Just join already. Like, I'm nearly done. I don't know what she means by that. Look at her. She's going off today. Okay. I'm an amateur with all this messaging from my phone.
Oh, so she's trying to connect probably on like a laptop or something.
How was it for you guys? Who did a phone? Courtney, you did the phone, right? So you just hit the link and you just it was simple. I never did a phone.
I can't get my phone.
It took me forever to find the link though. I was messaging Ashley. I was like, "How do I join? I know I could just hit the link to don't know." And then I was like, "Oh, it's beneath it."
Oh, was it up there? Because at first it wasn't there. So I thought maybe you saw it when it wasn't. I had to change it because at first I just had the dono link, and then I didn't have the other link. I was like, "Wait, how are they going to join?" So the first 15 minutes was like, "Oh, okay. I don't even have the link out, so nobody could join."
I thought to join you had I thought it was a combined thing. So I was gonna play a joke and join, and then I would have to donate your $5. And then I realized you told Courtney to use the other link, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna log in here then.
That would have been funny if you would have joined from your phone.
I was making your burger, but
no, it's not joint. You could just do it separately. I mean,
well, now I know that.
Oh, okay. Calm down. All right, so Shay says I did it from my phone.
So did Ron.
All I did was hit the link. I don't know.
Hit the link.
Hit the link in my bio. All right, so most likely Crow's not gonna pull up. So let's get back to. Oh no! Oh, I don't like that because it takes you out.
Well, click. There's 2 links.
There's 2 links.
I think so. Wasn't I don't remember. It was a long time ago we joined in.
Oh, hit the link under that one. The first link is PayPal.
Yeah.
The other one says the link to join. So that's the
Like
other
I
one.
will pull it up. Hold on.
Link to join the chat, Crow. So there's 2 links. Wait, let me make sure that's actually a fact. Because maybe I messed something up.
Here, I'll do a demonstration.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
the second one
So
is
here we go. You gotta hit that there, and then you can see the first link there, and then you gotta hit the second one right there. Y'all see that? That's what I had to do.
what you said?
Are
Courtney?
you talking to me?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I gotta put you on the big screen. You showing us something?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so shoot. Hold on. Hold the phone. So you click the dots, and then you click the second link because the first one is just for donations. Y'all get that?
You got that? Yeah, you're following?
That's what you do.
I didn't see it.
Where will she pop up when she's ready? Or when she's joined? She'll pop up right there, and then you have to hit add.
Pop up on the bottom. You see how it says remove? It would say add. So I'll hover this and then it'll bring her up.
Watch my ceiling for a minute, guys.
The remove button is harsh.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't like that button. It just says remove.
Like to remove you guys off the screen, it's a little.
So what you doing tomorrow, Ashley? Because Courtney just taking it a day at a time.
She's gonna eat, is what she's gonna do. She can eat something. I want photos.
My dad's gonna barbecue.
Oh, there you go.
My dad's barbecuing, and I gotta make hot sauce, and I'll research more. Actually, I was gonna check the signatures.
She said I gotta research more. She's talking about the UMG thing.
Oh yeah.
So she started.
I went on this morning on TikTok and I didn't see or that was yesterday.
No, yesterday.
Yesterday I went on TikTok just to see. TikTok's like my new search engine.
It's still not out there. People still not.
Yeah,
the only people
really
talking
not.
about it is the people within our community. Like there's some big channels talking about it, but they're all a part of this community. So it's like
There's 672 signatures. So
672 signatures. So yeah, that needs to be way more. Just
Way
think about all the people that's on this channel. It's more.
Yeah.
It's thousands. So Ray, not Ray, that Ray, but Anthony Ray and Black Pegasus did a video recently. So it's like, think about all the people on their channel. Like it's gonna take some days to circulate. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
People have their days when they watch reactions when they're working. The family, you know what I'm saying? So they're not like us where we're on here every day.
and plus when you
Look at
put
Courtney.
the link out there, it gets deleted.
Courtney, all right?
I'm watching my dog. I'm sorry. I'm watching my dog. She was just being really cute because she's like She doesn't hate her cage, so like if the door's open, she goes in there and lays in there on her bed, and she's just like nestling on her back, like just trying to like curl into the blanket. It's so cute.
Making sure she doesn't hate her cage, by the way. Just a disclaimer.
Well,
like,
most dogs are scared of their cage, or like they think of it as like, oh god, you're gonna lock me in here. But she loves that thing. She sits in there all day when I'm working because I leave the door open for her.
oh, babe, look, I thought that was. Put your head down again. If I look at the screen, I thought you had 2 of them. I'm like, I look behind, like, oh, there's only 1, and I just thought to myself, you should put 2.
I've done the I call them the Miley buns. You call them something else.
Mickey-
No,
Mickey-
not Mickey Mouse.
I
Call
did
them
2 all the
the
time.
No.
Princess. Who's the princess?
Leia.
from- Yes, thank you.
The who?
Princess Leia buns.
I call them the
I don't
Miley
know who
buns.
that is. I never said that.
Yes,
Star
you-
I don't
Wars.
even know who that is.
Star Wars.
No, I don't watch Star Wars. I don't know anybody from
I've
Star
never
Wars.
seen it either.
I didn't watch it until like 3 years
I
ago.
haven't told you anybody from Star Wars. I don't know Star Wars.
Well, I've gotten that, but I call them Miley buns. But I've done that a lot.
Mm.
They're kind of cute.
Look at Ron, making sure we know what we're talking about.
Star Wars.
Shay, don't tell him that.
Wait, hold on. How are you able to see it on the phone and Courtney can't? Ashley.
Because I'm on a broken laptop of my dad's, and I've got it on my TV,
You got it everywhere.
so I can see it on the
You got a
TV.
whole setup.
I can see it on my phone too.
Ashley has it on 3 different devices. She has this live on 3
How do
different
you think
devices.
I'm on so many channels?
How many channels do you have? She's like, I can't legally say.
I don't know. I mean, I don't mod for a whole lot. I mean, I will help it, give advice, or people ask me questions on a lot,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't mod for a lot. Like
Kia, me
Shay.
free. What's up?
I'm on for 3.
Kia, you want to pull up? Kia's been fine. Kia's been how
Is
long?
it 3?
How long has Kia been in the chat?
Manny,
You want-
TDIP, and Chris.
She was here before I came up.
She was.
Hmm?
What about you, Courtney?
What?
Kia, me free.
We
What
came
about
up
her?
at the same time.
Oh no, I don't mean tonight. I mean like on the channel,
Oh,
like just
on the
like in the following and stuff like that.
It's been a
Yeah, I'm
while.
distracted by my
So I
puppet.
signed up to stream Yard yet? No. She's
You just
signing
click
up
the
for
link.
StreamYard.
No wonder Carl's like, it's taking me a while. We're not.
I was like, I don't even like y'all this much.
I'm going way too much for that.
That's for me.
No, I'm concerned that she's signing up for a whole StreamYard account. She's not supposed to be doing that.
She's
Oh,
just gonna
my-
go live on her channel randomly and not see us.
Wait, is she joining from her phone? Is that what she's trying to do? I literally just clicked
I
the
don't know.
link and it's just asking.
Oh, there she goes. There she goes.
Oh.
She has a whole account though. Dang, it's broad daylight over there. She's in Australia somewhere.
Oh.
Crow, what up, sis? Tita,
Hey!
Hey!
where are you looking at? Because you're like, do you got a whole Ashley set up with like 5 monitors in front of you or what?
Hey, can you tell me?
Can we hear you? Yeah, we hear you. You hear us? No, I'm done. Do you hear us?
I can hear you. I can hear you now. Yeah,
What was
is my
that?
mic working?
Yeah, you take your time, girl. You do whatever you gotta do. Go ahead, Tita.
I don't think
Could you not rip my charger out of the wall? Thank you.
Do you hear us?
Why is it so delayed? I'm echoing.
So you don't hear it? Oh my!
Are you on the computer? You have to close the other screen.
Yeah, you
don't
have
be
to
on YouTube.
close-
Just be on the StreamYard screen.
Yeah, close YouTube.
Oh, I'm really echoing.
She doesn't hear us. She's not talking to us, guys. She's talking to herself.
Can you see me now? Oh,
Look
wait,
at her.
YouTube, yeah.
No, I'm done.
To be fair, Manny, to be fair, you can't hear it if you have all of it going at the same time because it happened to me at first. I was like, what's happening? And I was like,
It
oh, I have to
happened
close
to me too,
YouTube because
that's how
I
I
couldn't
do.
hear anything. I was like, oh, I hear voices and I don't know what they're saying.
I could hear layers upon layers because I could hear my phone. I just turned that off too. and then I had about 5 tabs because I had to sign up to StreamYard. Did I?
No, you didn't have to sign up. I love you. I love you. You're just.
I've got a StreamYard account now.
Yay!
All right, well, listen. Let me tell you what happens. Now that you have a StreamYard account, basically, if me and you go live, we'll be live on both of our channels, as opposed to you just going live with me on my channel. Since you have a StreamYard account, we're live simultaneously on both channels.
Oh, that's mad because I needed to do that anyway, didn't I?
Yeah, you
Eventually.
did.
So I just did. I was just like stabbing in the dark.
Let's go to her channel. Let's see if she's live right now. I'm curious. Let's find Crow real quick because she started a whole channel.
That would be mad if I was. I'm like, why are they making this sound so simple? And I'm stressing out thinking they're going to go off live and I'm here hustling trying to start an account. And just like, just press the link. And I'm like, I did. And it's asking me to, like, I don't know. I overthink shit. So
okay, you're not live right now. You're good. No
but
worries.
hey, the good news is you have it set up now. So that's one less thing you have to ask KP for help with.
Yes. I killed that poor brother. He gets killed by me. Actually, I'm going to write down my password because I'll forget it.
What was that?
I'll forget the password for this new account.
Everyone, I just posted Crow's link in the chat, so everyone go follow her.
This is so. I'm so glad that the microphones don't have like a smelling sense because I feel like I stink. Like I've been like doing shit. Can you imagine? Like I was about to spray perfume. I'm like, what's the point? They can't smell me.
The microphone has a smelling scent. Like we're gonna smell her from all the way over here.
Wait, no, but it went through my head. I was paranoid because you know when you feel like you're a bit hectic, you can feel it. And I'm thinking, shit, I better like spray. And then I'm like, why? They can only see me, not smell me. But yeah, no, because I've been doing shit. Like my ex stayed here. Look, I'm in my reaction room. Look, his bed's still here. The bitch didn't even clean it up.
There's a snake on it for a reason.
He didn't make his bed before he left?
He should have packed the whole damn thing up. Like, you know, 11 o'clock at night, I get a message, Nick, can I stay? I got nowhere to stay. The fuck? So, anyway, and I'm like, I don't want to put, like, I didn't want him in here because this is my peaceful place. And, like, that's what I'm saying. I need a bushfire to smoke his energy out, not a sage. So, the shit you do for your kids. Because I knew if I didn't let him stay, he wouldn't have got my son to his footy game. So I'm like, I've got to let the bitch stay because he's going to take my son to footy. Makes me no one's listening to me. Shit. He can't be running down baby daddies around the kids. It's not fair to them. But, yeah.
Oh my God, Crow, we have to go live.
We do. I can't even believe I'm on live. I haven't done a reaction. I haven't even been in front of the screen. I was listening to you on my phone while I was just putting a door handle on for my other son.
Uh-huh.
And then when I was scrolling, like, what can I listen to while I get busy doing all this shit? And then I saw you were on live. I'm like, I want to get on, and that's why I had to like. And I haven't sat here or done a reaction or anything. I did one the other day for Perps.
Why is that?
Because my life won't slow down. Like shit's popping off. Or like that kind of shit. Like exes rocking up at 11 o'clock at night, like needing a place to stay. Like, it's like I live in a dysfunctional family.
Okay.
So
What time is it over there right now?
What I'm hating is why my eyes pointing that way. It's giving me okay. Because you are looking at me.
Your eyes are pointing whatever direction you're looking at.
It's 1:47 p.m.
Where is your camera relative to your screen?
That's
I think
where
it's because yous are all in that corner of my computer, so I got to put yous there. Can you see me straight?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. I don't know all this stuff. Like people assume that I know what I'm doing. I wing everything. There we go. Can you see my eyes?
Worth the wait.
No, it really was.
You take as long as you need next time.
This is
Hey.
cool. I'm so glad to see Courtney and Ash. What the? That's crazy because I feel like I've been talking to you flat out, and then to see your faces, it's like, oh, hey.
That's awesome. Well, I was gonna say, what time is it over there?
That's a good question.
2:00.
Yeah, it's 10 to 2. I'm meant to be going over to my mum to lay floorboards, but
I told y'all she's
Finally
very
got it set
informative.
up.
I told y'all she's very. I was just letting them know that when we do voice conversations on Instagram, I say you're very informative. You tell me a whole bunch of things that I probably don't even need to know. She's like,
I
hey,
know.
by
I'm so
the way.
bad at it. Yeah, because
No, it's actually funny.
I feel like most people that are like on YouTube or follow creators and stuff, we tweak a bit, like I don't think you do though, brother, but I can speak for majority of us. Like I struggle with like hectic ADHD, and so I get these intrusive thoughts, and they're not intrusive, but they're like, well, they are. They piss me off because I go off track constantly, and I'm not into I don't really want to take medication and that because I'm still breastfeeding, so that'll probably slow my farm down a lot. But then I probably wouldn't be as I wouldn't be me.
Yeah, you wouldn't be as bubbly. No, she can tell you that I run my mouth. I get distracted. I start talking about something else. I can't stick to one story. I'm applying extra information that is not important. She's like, get to the point. And I'm just like,
Bobby's the same way with me. He
I
gets
gotta
so
take you these
mad.
macros. I need to tell you.
He's like,
exactly.
But
Bobby will be like, you could have told that story in 3 sentences, and you just told me like 20 minutes worth of stuff that I didn't give a shit about. And I'm like, well.
It's so bad. It's
his
so bad.
monologues.
Like
That's what he does. He doesn't do that where he goes from one thing to the next. He goes in depth with everything.
I know. It's so exhausting.
Where-
You feel exhausted, brother. I get so tired of my own brain. I swear. I swear my brain makes me so tired because and then you reflect and you're like, shit, you didn't have to like tell your life story to get to and then you even miss the point.
You know why? You know why though? Because we're trying our best to not be misunderstood. So we're trying to provide as much clarity as possible. It's really like psychological trauma for all we know, like just feeling misunderstood growing up, stuff like that.
Can y'all imagine what conversations
Is
could
he
be
back?
like in Atlanta?
Come here. Just say hello. Just say hello to my friends. Quick. Just show your friends. My 19-year-old son. He doesn't have a shadow. He doesn't have oxygen.
It's gonna be me,
I don't
Uncle
know
Ray,
things at night.
Keto, Truth, and
Happy in the
Lawful.
room.
Can you imagine trying to keep us 5 on topic?
Oh God.
Oh yeah,
That conversations are gonna be horrible.
Yeah, I remember when we went live, Ray, Truth, and Keto that time a couple months ago. We were all having 3 different conversations. It was just insane.
We're all gonna be in the same house for 4 days. 4 days.
Hey, Crow.
Sorry, my son just like threw me off track. See, he's come in.
Okay.
I'm like, "I'll say hello," but he wouldn't. He was only in his boxer shorts. My night. He's turning 20 in a couple like next week.
Australia.
He's turning 20 next week. Where is he? I
Turning
don't wanna run
20. Man, you got a 20-year-old?
Yeah, but the bitch is still wearing nappies because he kills me softly. I swear.
You're just son, Crow.
No, and here's the reason why I went, because my son, I've got 4 sons, and because a couple of them like they literally kill me softly, like the older 2, and I'm thinking, they've definitely got ADHD, something's going on, and then I got them assessed, and I got put on my ass because the psychiatrist was like, I'm trying to make sure my son's not watching or listening. Have you been assessed, love? And I'm like, what? Why me? Surely they got from their dad. Oh no, I was the culprit. That's right.
I like your shirt.
Oh yes, it was my favorite. You know
Is
my
he really?
older sister. Yeah, he is. My older sister. It's like my dad went over to America and run amok with some woman and had Ice Cube because they are so alike. My sister, you wouldn't think she's not my twin, but she looks exactly like Ice Cube, my sister.
Oh, okay.
Again, I went off track. I call her Ice Cube.
Thank you for that information. I appreciate that.
But if you saw a picture of them lined up, because she's always, she's more sort of masculine than feminine. Well, she is. She looks, but when she gets angry, the same face. Anyway, I don't know how we got to talking about that, about the shirt.
I have a question. You're using your phone and your headphones are your microphone, I guess?
No, my phone's here. I'm using my
okay.
laptop, but it's irritating in my eyes. Still keep looking that way. I don't know why.
I can hear. Don't do that. That's not going to change anything.
I need to put a piece of paper over my face because I'm annoying myself. But this is what KP set up for me. He set up. I don't know. I was just sitting here, and my whole screen was moving, and my mouse and shit. I'm like, he's like, "You sure you trust me?" And I'm like, "You never find shit on my computer." I said, "Of course I do. I trust all of you more than the people
The
I
people out there,
around.
your family,
Yeah.
the people you're looking at over there.
Yeah, the people I have to survive around. It's like,
But
but
how are we gonna set this up? It's two over there. It's 11 over here. So that is some wild time difference.
so you 11 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh shit! And where are you? You're in Texas.
I'm in
Texas.
Texas. Yeah. It's like Central Time.
Are
What
all
is
of
it?
you in Texas?
Yeah.
You
Us
are.
too.
Oh, where
I'm
are you?
not.
from?
I'm in Tennessee.
You're in Tennessee? Oh, so you're like an hour.
Yeah, I'm in the eastern part of Tennessee because some of Tennessee is in central. I'm in eastern, so it's midnight here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but it's all so
Yeah.
it's court's an hour away from you.
Yep.
Well,
So
the
it's
time
like-
difference is an
He's an
hour.
hour.
Yeah.
Oh, the time difference is an hour, but it's not like the next. Oh, I get so confused.
No, don't.
You
don't
got so many.
She's not literally an hour away from us.
No,
Oh.
no.
I was like,
Geez,
shit.
when I was gonna drive it, it was like 17 hours.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. I get it now. Well, I'm all the way in Australia, and it's miserable over here lately. Oh,
Why?
it's just a lot of there's a lot of We've got a group of like they're not our group, but they've formed like this I won't go too much into it, but like a neo-Nazi kind of copycat group that have
Oh,
been
really? Wow.
like stirring up, people of
Um,
color.
On the news or in the neighborhoods, like in the
No,
streets?
they're popping up, and they're all masked, and they're chanting horrible things. Like the last banner they had was ban NIGGAs, not machetes, because there was an incident at a shopping
Is
center
your
where-
live still up, Pro?
So what you did about it?
Is your live still up?
Oh, I took it down because I got all anxious about, not anxious, but I'm like, because I got super emotional, obviously, because
Yeah.
the young man that they plastered all over the news, because I work with high risk youth, they're in my boxing programs, and he was one of my kids, but there was 10 kids in that incident in the shopping center, but the one of color got plastered all over the news. As if the whole crime was on his shoulders, but there was 9 other kids involved, A big machete fight at a shopping center, it's horrific. And I'm not
Wow.
condoning what he did, and I'm close with this young man because I work with them. They're still kids. But the fact that the media put his face and not even blurred out, like this is how Australia rolls. And yeah, I was just, like they draw targets on our kids' backs. And then when the bullets start flying, when you get this whole group of neo-Nazis, like no news covered it at all. No police showed up, and there was about 30 of them with a big banner chanting Australia for the white man. Like so that's why I'm unsettled all over the joint, because I've got black kids out here, around these people, but that young man, because he's
Crazy.
yeah, like, and when stuff is so unreal, like you think to yourself, shit, are we serious? Like, this is 2025. Like, and then there's all the other stuff going around the world. And I don't know, I guess the last couple of weeks it's been in my face because it's actually affected my son. And yeah, and it's freaking me out how they get a green card because they popped up on Friday, 2 days ago, at the front of an African immigrant government, I don't know, with more banners. And I'm like, what's going on? How are they allowed to do that? But
It's crazy that things like that are going on in the world, and we're distracted with other things over here. But something like that couldn't even like take place. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's people like that here, but like something like that can't even like.
that's what I'm
They
saying.
won't even tell
like,
us that that's happening over there. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why don't we know about that?
I didn't know anything until Crow went live, and I was just heartbroken the whole time because not only is the subject matter like absolutely just disgusting, but like seeing her get so upset, I was just like, oh my god, like this is awful. And then like a lot of us in chat, we were like apologizing to her, like we're so sorry, we didn't know any of this was going on. But I think it's really good that she's talking about it because light needs to be shed on that.
Yeah,
oh,
definitely.
but it just baffles me because it's as if the KKK showed up in your
Right.
neighborhood in a
It's
group.
so unreal.
masked
It's
up.
like you said. It's like, is this real? This is not real.
Brother,
This is-
I swear I got sent the kids that I work with because they showed up at the shopping center at the front of it, and at 1 a.m. I got all these like pictures of the men standing with the banners. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps because it made me like it really, like it creeped me out. It's like that evil energy, and I told myself it was AI so I could sleep, and then in the morning I couldn't deny it because the video started and all my young kids that I work with. And I don't know, and see, what makes me fearful is not fearful, but I need to think about how I respond because they're all, the X Factor just came through the back gate. Anyway, because they're all watching me, like everything I do. And for some of them, I'm the only one they have, that's positive in their life. So, but I don't know if they're scared or what if they're looking to retaliate? Like, you know what I mean? Like, and so the fact that the news won't even, they're happy to just put this young brother all over the news as the face of the crime that involved 9 other kids.
Are they covering these other kids or no?
They didn't show any of the other kids. Just the
I mean,
one.
the other kids, as in these neo-Nazi kids.
Sorry?
Are
What do you
they
mean?
plastering these other kids on the news like these like neo-Nazi wannabe guys? Are they
Oh,
showing?
no. It's all about. No. It's just about. But this is what I mean. Where the news, to me, is the bigger problem because they are the ones that put the narrative out there that that
Pixie's in the chat. Sorry,
Pixie?
Pixie.
Pixie.
Hey, Pixie.
Hi, Pixie. Oh shit! I forgot there was a chat. Shit. But yeah, so are we allowed to talk about this stuff like on chat online?
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I just got lost in my own little world thinking it was just us. But yeah, but that's just the shit I've been dealing with. No, the
Okay,
neo-Nazi
so you got a
group,
lot going on.
the neo-Nazi group are specifically about white man for Australia, like getting rid of all people of colour out of Australia. Even the original Indigenous people like me. Where are you going to send me? I don't know where you're going to send me, brother. Because
You can come here.
What are you gonna send me?
unless you send me to my grandfather's, to Ireland, because my grandfather was Irish. But far out, but that human beings can be that distorted upstairs. Like I find it fascinating, but also really painful. It hurts.
And then you got to realize that this isn't coming from. It's not even coming from them. Like, who raised these kids? You know what I mean? Like,
that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't.
Because to be that evil, it has to be taught. Because some people could be evil because they just grew up in an evil environment, but some people who are that direct with who they hate and who they favor, that's like a teaching. That's something that's been.
It is.
Isn't there a lot of grown-ups though that are doing the protesting and standing out, going after the kids? Isn't it grown-ups standing outside the shopping centers and stuff with the banners?
Yeah, they're
Is
all
it adults?
grown. There's no women in it. They're all grown men. And I just have been having weeks of feeling like, wow, I've got 6 kids into this world. Like what? Like like, look what they have to face, you know. And I can't be with them 24/7. Make sure. What if they run into one of these fools? Like,
Yeah, you're thinking about your boys, of course.
but that's why it's been hard. But that's why I haven't put many reactions out and stuff, because I've been at war with myself, because I'm like, this is my happy, peaceful place. But then again, I feel like I have a platform, and why am I not speaking on something that's completely quietened over here constantly? Like, no one has any clue of what happens over here, because everything gets, you know. That's why I love when you could see me hustling and everyone else, because I'm still like I'm like a live mole, you know. I'm in everyone's life. I'm around in the life. I'm in everyone's
Yeah, I don't know how
life.
you find time to be in the lives all the time, but we can't do a live together. You're always in. We have to be able to, because you're always in the lives.
I know, because that's how I'm getting my fix with all of you, because I haven't been able to. I swear, and that's why when I I try and get people to. That's why I request like the likes of Barker and all that, because they talk about what we're dealing with here. And so I love you too, brother.
I love her. She's dope.
Yeah, and I love you for reacting to it, because some people don't want to touch, you know, any of them kind of like, they don't want to listen to artists that are talking on that. But
I want to talk to her. I want to get her on the live one day. I know she's mega though. Like, she's a superstar, but I want to get her on the live.
No, but that's the thing, brother. Like, she's over here. She's like, no one lets her go anywhere. Like, she's not heard over here. Only to us, mob, because we know her. And that's why when I see all the other reactors respond the way they do to her talent in general, I'm like, far out. She's like, she gets nothing over here, no appreciation, nothing.
Oh, really? Over there, she doesn't get.
People don't even know her over here because of the content that she talks on.
So she can't sell out a show over there.
Sorry?
So you're saying she can't sell out a show in her own country?
No, not in the country. To us, mob, yeah, we're all there. That's a blackout. But
right.
But yeah, it's mad. But in the communities, but the wider Australia don't know about it. No way. And if they do, they make a purpose to not know about it because of the content she talks on. She's not going to change her content because we've been struggling over here forever. But it's like that all around the world, isn't it?
Yeah.
But that's why I love like Hanuman Kine, because he's so clever about the way he talks about these same kind of struggles.
Who's that?
Hanuman Kine. Did I say it wrong?
I don't know. I don't know who that is.
Hanuman Kine. The Indian rapper. Brother, yes, you do, surely.
Oh, I don't know him. I don't know any Indian rappers. Oh, Hanuman Kine. Oh, yeah, Hanuman Kine. Yeah, I do know.
I was going to say
Nah, you know what it is? Your
I feel
audio.
like we were about to get in trouble because you didn't know even.
I was looking at this side straight like, girl.
No, your audio is a little. I can hear you, but your audio is a little muffly. So it wasn't that you was pronouncing it wrong. I was just on my side. I don't know about the girls, but I couldn't hear you that clearly. But yeah, Hanuman Kine. I do know Hanuman Kine. I only did like 3 reactions to him though.
Oh, I loved him.
By the time I got to Hanuman Kine, the channel got really busy, so it was hard for me to even. Because I had the Patreon too, so the Patreon keeps me really busy.
I don't know how you do it. I get so like envious. Like I'm looking at you just pumping out content lives. I'm like, how are they doing this? Because I'm like, I don't
even feel that way. I feel like I'm so behind. I look at everybody else like, how are they pumping out this much content? I don't have time to edit all these things. I have probably over 1,000 reactions. I have over 500 reactions easily that have not been edited. They're just there. I'm just like, I don't know how I'm ever going to get to those. It's impossible. So if I'm thinking about just getting an editor, this is what I'm thinking, right? But the whole UMG thing's just scared the crap out of me. But I'm thinking about just hiring an editor and then hopefully just making that money back when all the videos come out. You know
You'd have to. I mean, because I'm not near as big as all of you, but the editing kills my soul. You know, like that's why It kills my soul.
Editing is the worst. It's the worst, man.
It's so painful.
I can't stand it. I can't.
Don't
stand it.
say that, because that's all my channel's gonna be.
I know.
Oh my god.
Courtney, I was about to say,
Editing's
Courtney, you're
horrible.
going to be a huge editor because you're so specific about, pulling up certain pieces of content and stuff.
Yeah.
Courtney's getting her channel started soon.
Cool. And what's that going to be called again? Heartburn.
It's gonna be. It actually already exists. It's called Dark Mode Stories.
Can you send it to me? Or am I probably already. I need to subscribe.
I'll put it in the chat.
I was
Hold on.
about to say, okay, are you gonna do it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
man,
what's
he's sitting
the,
on the gold mine. Sam Smith. He ain't lying though. I have a bunch of content I haven't been able to put out. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to get a editor, and hopefully the money that I pay the editor will come back when I put it'll take time, but maybe it'll come back from the reactions. I don't know. We'll see what UMG's got going on because they really
hang on,
wow, they're
what is
freezing up.
this thing?
They're
What is
freezing.
this?
So in a nutshell, they want revenue for anything put out that has to do with their content that they own. That's what they want. Anything that has something to do that they own, they want the revenue for it. And if they don't get the revenue for it, they'll get your video removed. If you don't remove the video, they'll send you a strike. In a nutshell, that's what's going on right now with their artists, and which is pretty much most artists that are out. But I forgot the point I was making. Oh,
But they're trying to
I was
also
gonna
buy
say-
the distributors too now.
So the whole thing is, the weird thing is, I got 3 claim releases from them, with one today, one yesterday, and then one like a couple of days ago. Basically, they reviewed it and released it to me. So while they're releasing videos to people, they're also striking people for other things. I'm
For the same
confused. I'm
videos.
like,
They're
what
just
is going on?
handpicking. They don't have any said rhyme or reason. They're just going
Yeah.
after whatever they want.
But is it just artists that are under UMG?
Yeah, Universal Music Group is a label and a distribution. They also distribute, so they own 80% of the music. At least
They're trying
70%.
to monopolize it.
Unless
Yes.
unless the artist is completely independent. True.
I mean, for right now, yeah, but soon they can take over the distribution where even independent artists they're gonna have to they'll take cuts out of that too.
Because they
Yeah.
they won't have anywhere to
For
play
now-
the music.
For now, it's just the Universal Music Group artists. So we need to take this one step at a time. Let's not jump ahead, because if they haven't moved on it, it's probably because they're not allowed to, or maybe somebody's not allowing them to do it. So for now, it's just UMG artists, and I'm just staying away from them. And anything I do upload from them, I'm gonna upload it directly to Patreon, and I'll just leave it like that. Right now, they haven't hit me because I'm a smaller channel, but they're hitting all the big guys. Like, these guys are getting 25 strikes. I mean, not strikes, but they're getting 25 warnings to remove the content, or they'll get a strike. 3 strikes, and your channel's coming down.
They're so money hungry, it makes me crawl.
But they don't even make any sense, though, because what's going to end up happening, especially that they're coming after the fact that they're coming after the big reactors is actually the beneficial thing that's happening today, because that means all the big reactors should be able to lead the way, right? And say, listen, we're not reacting to UMG then. Now they just missed out on all this money, and all the attention goes to these independent artists, and then we're all going to be reacting to independent artists, and then that brings up their revenue for independent artists. So it makes the independent artists bigger, and it makes us it allows us to make more money off independent artists as opposed to making just a little bit, because they don't get a lot of
True.
views.
I didn't think about it like that.
So
But that's
we'll
I
see
don't
what
really.
happens.
I love reacting to independent artists. So that's I
What you
love.
talking about, Ashley?
Huh?
Oh, who was that? Shay. Shay said she got some
Shay.
awesome video that she's been waiting for a year or something.
Oh, what's
She
the
donated-
news?
She donated $2.
Oh, thank you. I missed that. I'm right now. Crow got me completely in a different zone. So I
Yeah,
haven't
but
even
thank you for
I haven't even
explaining
read the
that.
chat. Honestly, I haven't even been looking at the chat. But Ashley's here. I can literally depend that she's reading the chat. So she's got 5 monitors around her, 360. So I don't
I
even
just
have to
thought
read the chat. So you're just gonna eat.
I'm starving,
Ashley
but I'm
hasn't eaten in
starving.
3 days, and you're just gonna sit here and eat.
Eat in front of me.
I haven't eaten either. And when you were saying that, it reminded me that shit, I'm hungry too. That's why I made this, and it's going stale now. But I just looked behind Queen Eyebrows, and I saw the Bob Marley picture. This is how much my brain is struggling with this whole setup. I'm thinking, I don't know why. I was like, that's not the picture on my wall, and I was getting confused. I'm like, that's your wall, because
No.
I'm moving the wrong screen. Because look, I got him there.
Oh, you got Young Marley.
But this is how much it's spinning me out because I'm looking at you, sister, thinking, what the hell's going on? Who changed my poster?
Oh, you have to reread that. He sent another one too about.
I hope you can't hear me chewing. Can you?
Who's he talking about?
He go up a little. He put another one with the exclamation
This one?
right there.
Manny, what you should do is make a 30-second intro, promote the live, and say this is where the reaction came from. It will promote your lives too. 10-4, good idea. Manny, a group called Street Champs, they do that, and I started watching them like a month after you. They were at 8,000 when I found them. Now it's like 25K, but here's the thing. Sam Smith is educating us right now, guys. Their lives are getting 30K views. The lives are getting 30K views. And just drop a 30-second intro. Tell them it's from the lives. Invite them to the live. Seriously, you got to go, man. Oh, okay. Sam Snips.
Sam Snips, you're hired.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
I was thinking the same thing.
That's funny. I was thinking, I'm gonna put him on payroll. Like with this kind of information. Why were we all thinking the same thing? Because it should probably happen. Whatever your good news is, Shay, happy to hear it. Yeah, Shay.
God is good.
Oh, she's just telling us she has good news, not to share.
Maybe she doesn't want to.
Yeah, she doesn't have to.
She said it was too long to type.
Yeah, she said it was too much to type, but congratulations on the good news.
Oh, okay, so maybe you can pull up and tell us.
Yeah.
We have
Right.
voice options today.
You don't have to type.
How are you able to? I'm reading. If I read the chat off my phone. Well, the first one. Oh. Because I'm thinking to myself, this is just so rude. Because when I'm in the chat, how are you able to? I'm reading. Oh, I can hear myself. When I'm in the chat, because I'm normally always in the chat. You know, when you put a comment up, depending on how many people are in there, and now I can see how you forget there's a chat, and then because if I'm being honest, in the chat and I'm trying to get someone's attention, I'm like, shit, look at the chat for a second, please. But you do forget it's there. Sorry, chat. I'm looking now.
Yeah, if y'all keep seeing me look down, it's because I'm looking at my tablet.
Well, Manny ignores the chat when he's doing reactions, and then I'll be in there talking.
Oh no, he ignores the chat no matter what. I promise you. And if someone's name has a blue wrench next to it, he ain't even reading nothing they say. No, he purposely will be reading chat after chat and then skip past the mods. Like, just don't read it out loud.
Don't look at that one.
Like, no, don't look at that one. Skip that one.
This is the most he's ever read.
Because we're out here.
Yeah, we're in here, so he knows he can read chat now.
He knows read the chat.
If Ron said anything, he's just like, yeah, I guess Ron left.
I have to say that is true, brother. It is true. Because it is. It's so true. When you said Manny, I'm like, who's Manny? Because I just think, no, sorry, your real name's Manny. But yeah, that is so true, because when you do come in and I see you watching the chat, I'm like, yeah, sis is going to at least, so we can say what we need to say, and he'll catch it. Because you don't read the chat.
Girl, I thought you was going to come here and back me up, but clearly you picked a side.
I can't, because I know I'm going to be exactly like you, brother. That's what I'm saying. I need to work because I don't want to look like a rude.
Jay, baby!
Okay. How you doing?
I'm really happy.
Well, thanks,
You're a little emotional right now?
Yeah.
You take your time. Let us know what's going on. We want to. We want in on this.
Hang on, hang on. Let me put myself on mute.
Yeah, Crow, you do that.
So
Sorry.
about a year ago,
Okay.
I had a really bad seizure, and I face planted onto the pavement,
Mm,
and it busted up all my teeth.
okay.
Okay, and then on the side, they had to cut all my hair and put some stitches in. That's why this is all short because it's growing back. And it also made me lose part of my vision.
Okay.
And my insurance would not cover fixing my teeth or my vision. And the church that I go to is now going to pay for my teeth to get fixed and for my vision to be repaired.
That is amazing.
That is amazing. I'm gonna tear up. Don't make me cry on live.
Oh.
Because they know I'm almost done with school, and for me to be able to get a good job, they're not going to hire someone who can't see very well. They're not going to hire someone that's missing all of their teeth.
I'm happy for you.
That is amazing.
That's so
Biggest
beautiful.
congratulations. That
So
is
excited for
awesome.
you.
Everything happens
So these
for a
are
reason.
happy tears, Shay.
Everything happened for a reason. So you went through a terrible time, obviously, and you've been dealing with this for a long time, clearly.
I've been dealing
And
with epilepsy since I was 10.
so you were 10?
Mhm.
Wow.
If it weren't for God and the paramedics, I wouldn't be here. I have literally been brought back to life 12 times.
From the situation? The seizure?
Mhm.
Oh, God is so good.
Oh yeah.
Got you. That's so
He
sweet.
wants me here for something, don't know
Oh
what,
yeah.
but
He got plans.
You're about
He got
to
plans.
you
He
never
got plans
had.
for you.
Yeah.
Don't go nowhere though. Don't get all big. Don't get all big on us. And you know what I'm saying. Don't forget about the little people. When
I can never forget about y'all.
uh.
I don't think it's anything big like that, because everywhere he has led me, it's to help either someone in the medical field or some child.
so
That's
so
every road I end up going down.
so I just want to get a little more specific. So you had a seizure and you fell. You had an accident. Well, a self accident, and you fell and you landed like so. You hit your skull. Like what happened? Like your like
I
what happened?
hit I hit face first because I don't know when they're coming. I have no warning whatsoever. Like
Mm,
this back here behind me is because when
yeah.
it thunderstorms, the lightning comes through and sends me into a seizure.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
And so, um,
You still dealing with this right now?
mhm,
Epilepsy.
yeah,
My mom
I
has
have
it.
two different kinds of seizures. I have grand mal seizures and the juvenile whatever seizures. You're supposed to grow out of those by the time you're 10. I didn't.
Mm.
Mm.
And so, oh man,
Well,
my
people,
My
vision.
son's getting tested for that
this is
right
why this
now.
is important. It's important because there's people like Shay who go through these things, right? Um, you can
The thing
still
is,
you can still be something. You can still do things. You can still
you
you know
can't.
say
In my entire life, my parents and my siblings told me you're not going to amount to anything. The state won't let you drive. You can't get a job. Well, you know what? That's a bunch of crap. I was working as a CNA at the age of 15,
mm,
and I kept doing it until I turned 40 when I had to have surgery on my hands because I got carpal tunnel because of the seizures. And then I didn't have to. have a license to get to my job. I walked.
Mm.
So just because you have something like seizures or, something else, that doesn't mean you have to stop living.
Exactly.
You can still do what you want to do. You
Hey,
just have to find a different way of doing it.
but people need to know that there's people like you, Shay, that are with this
Inspirational.
mindset, dealing with these things and have this mindset, because that's why this thing's actually taking a life of its own, honestly, because it gets to the point where most people in our community, I don't know if everybody knows this, but most people in our community got something going on, even some of the content creators as well. I don't deal with anything as serious as what most people are dealing with, but I got my own thing, and I find a lot of comfort knowing that other people are going through things that are more severe than what I'm going through, and they still have this bright light about them. So when you come up here and you disclose the things that you're dealing with and where you've gone, where you've been, even the prior conversation when we spoke before, I didn't know much about this, but we had a whole nother conversation about other things that had gone on in your life and where you've been today. So it's like the more we talk about this kind of stuff, right? Everything. I'm just talking about personal struggles. The more you talk about it, the more you give someone else hope to know that I don't gotta live like this. I don't gotta be so dark in mindset. I can still do things. I can still become, and even when you think you can't because everybody's telling you can't, God's gonna work his own miracles. He has his own plans for you anyways. So the church coming through and holding you down like that is another prime example of what I mean, just staying locked in with faith and knowing that years. We're talking, you were 10. So we're talking 30 plus years of staying locked in. You had to stay locked in. You know what I'm saying? Your faith had to be strong. I'm sure you fell out in and out like most of us do, but the older you get, the wiser you get, the more you understand that things aren't going to happen when you want them to happen. That's just not how God works. That's not how life works. But you stay true and things can come through for you. So I'm happy. I'm so happy that you I'm happy that you disclosed this the way you did here today. Raw, emotional, and just being yourself.
Was my mother telling me, well, my brother didn't make it past 16 and my cousin didn't make it past 22. So there's no way you're going to make it past that age. And
That's
I'm
tough.
like,
that's tough to listen to, honestly. Like,
no.
obviously you heard it firsthand, but just hearing that somebody can actually say that to their child, it's heartbreaking. But there's a lot of love here for you.
Can I say something? Can you hear me?
Yeah. You're good, Crow.
Yes, because I feel like things absolutely happen for a reason. Stop laughing at me. I'm being serious, okay? I'm trying to. Anyway.
Go ahead.
But because Shay, my son had last year, he had his first seizure at 11. So he's getting a test now for what for the condition that you are still surviving with, right? So to me, it's because it's another thing that keeps me up at night, because he stopped breathing when it happened. It was my scariest thing. I went completely deaf, so I couldn't even hear what 911 was telling me, because that's what happens to me when I get in shock. My ears, I don't know, my hearing disappears when I'm in a traumatic situation. And because I've already lost a child, it was almost like the feeling was too familiar. I was like, because he wouldn't breathe, and so now I don't know how many times I wake up through the night checking on him, scared that he is going to have another seizure, because you're right, you don't know when, and because he likes to game, and I'm like, nah, bros, you got to get off the game, because I'm scared the light, but then I don't want to make it so his childhood is miserable, because I'm worried about something that might not happen again. But but seeing hearing your journey and how things, like brother said, you've had to wait, but but now it's all for a reason. The struggle, like someone upstairs can see.
Like, what does he game on? A computer?
Yeah.
If you go to Amazon, they make these blue light screens that you can put over the monitor.
Okay, cool.
And it will reduce the amount of seizures that he can have, and he
Okay.
can game. It will. He will be able to game as much as he wants, and you won't have to worry about it.
It's a flash filter. I've looked into those. It's like they call it like a flash filter. Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
There's different qualities ones when you look them up on Amazon. There's like some real expensive ones, but there's some good
Yeah.
ones that you can find for a decent price.
It's
And
made for people
it's
with
all
seizures.
it's all yeah.
Okay,
It's all
cool,
made
cool.
for that.
Thank you for telling me that, because I feel like
Yeah.
I'm, robbing him of having fun because I'm worried about,
No, you won't. You won't do that.
But you
Guys,
told me
I just want to read a quick message that Ron put in the chat. He said our youngest son started having seizures once he turned 4 and was diagnosed with juvenile seizures, which she just mentioned a second ago. And he's now 12 and gets to take medicine for it. So
I'm on 6 different medications right now, Ron. And I know it's hard.
so
my son's 12. He hasn't been medicated yet, though, but they're still trying to work out what happened.
So it's interesting how these things come together or how they come to light, because you start to realize it's not really about the condition itself. It's really about the mindset when dealing with these conditions is what can either derail you or propel you. So having a strong mindset through these times, which is like the hardest thing, obviously, it's important. So no matter how much you kick yourself, down every once in a while, the important thing is that's wisdom. Coming back to this point of what the perspective you're speaking from, Shay, that's a sense of wisdom. Obviously, that comes with age and time of dealing with something over and over. But your son's 12 years old. He's dealing with it. You said, right? And his son is also 12, and he's dealing with it. So they're young. They don't have the wisdom right now. So that's why it's important for Crow to be here. It's weird how this is happening right now to me, but she's here because she's the wisdom for her son. She has to be the wisdom for her son. So does Ron. Because if we don't experience it firsthand, they don't have that knowledge yet.
They can ask me.
What was that?
If they have any questions about it, they can ask me.
Thank you, sister.
Yeah, I just want to go off what Manny was saying, that you just found this news out, and with this small community in the past, how long have you been on here? 15 minutes? You were already, 2 other people have already can relate and share that faith and that.
There's impact there.
Yeah. Just by you sharing something that you just found out. Now there's 2 more people that, we probably would have never knew that about Ron, or Crow. So
It's beautiful how that happens, because and that's why I say, like, I feel like when you're operating on the same frequency and energy as like-minded people, this stuff happens when you're locked in, and you do get aligned. You get put on the path and you find what you're looking for, because now, sister, now that you've told, because as a mum, I'm just like so stressed out about my poor little Onyx.
Right.
I don't want to say poor little Onyx. So his name's Onyx, and I named him that because he's the son that came after the child that I lost. And Onyx is a healing stone. So, and he lives. It's almost like he knew his time in my life when he came. I was like a shell of myself, and he's just this beautiful kid. I love all my kids, trust me, but he's just so kind-hearted and just special. So when he had that seizure in the backyard and he went completely limp, like there was no life in him, but his eyes were completely open and his jaw was locked. And it's the most scariest thing. Like, I thought he was gone. And then you think about the future for him, like, what does this mean? And so now seeing you, sister, here, like, you're crying, but you're crying happy tears because you're still fighting, and you're still,
She's finding reasons to keep going because she's still receiving blessings no matter what she's dealing with.
And then tears are you acknowledging that you are getting a blessing, but a lot of people just take life for granted, like, and just simple little things. And so my daughter, when I lost her, like to me, she will always be my biggest teacher in life, because she actually made me a better mother for her siblings. Because that saying, I know it sounds like corny, but you don't know what you got till it's gone. It's so true. And so the only way like you've given me a sense, like you've eased my spirit as a mum, because seeing that you're still achieving, you're still, you're being able to see, you're not sitting there like, poor me, you're acknowledging that you've been given a blessing, and we're seeing the tears from that, like you're genuinely grateful for it. I just can't stand moving around people that just are not grateful for their health, or so anyway, I love you, and I wish you all the best, and I can't wait to see your new grill. You got to be smiling up in the camera like
Yeah.
Even when you're
You're gonna be in
sad,
here with them veneers, like showing up, making us all look, putting us all to shame.
yes.
But Crow, I just want to say something to you, Crow. I'm at Ron as well, but specifically you for the loss you dealt with. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think we've ever had a one-on-one conversation about that, but it's like you said. I'm glad you said it, because I would never want to say that to you. We lose things to understand the value of the things that are in front of us, so you're able to operate better in your role as a mother, as a guardian, as a role model, whatever the case may be. And I know for sure you're doing a great job at that. But at the same time, we don't. The reason why the pain never goes away, because it has to be a reminder of it has to stay there. We have to endure it. It's what we're supposed to do with the pain, right? So that we can never forget that experience, because we don't want to take whatever's ahead of us for granted. That's what controls our appreciation of life, the pain that we went through. So it's never to go away. It's not even to heal through. You never fully heal through it, and you shouldn't. Yeah.
You don't ever hit, like a parent should never ever have to bury their own child.
Right.
It's not something that I ever thought that would ever happen to me. And at the time, like, you're trying to understand why, but then as the years press on and you've got to show up for your other kids, like, I wouldn't wish this kind of pain. That I wake up every day and I feel it. And I wouldn't wish it on, even I don't have any enemies, but if I did, I just wouldn't wish it on anybody, right? But I'm happy to feel it, because that's my love for my daughter. If I don't have that feeling, then she's not here. Like, it's like and you do learn how to transform undescribable pain into like, I had to make sense of what happened, and the only way I could make sense of it was, she is literally my biggest teacher in this world, because she taught me to be a better mum,
be better,
like, and just a better human, and do shit like crazy shit, like, I've skydived. I know I'm a bit of adrenaline junkie, but because literally anything that because she didn't get a chance to do anything, so who am I to, like, knock back any chances as her mum? You know what I mean? When she didn't get a chance, so I just throw myself. Even starting this channel, my sons were like, "Don't you dare! That's cringe." They were traumatized, and I said, "Yeah, I'm going to do what I want to do." Like, so. I don't. She is just really the essence of why I push myself forward. Like, I had to make sense of that undescribable pain, and I had to become friends with the pain, because it's not going to leave me. So it's either me fighting myself, or I've got to nurture that pain,
right,
and turn it into whatever I can.
We're proud. We're proud of you. I'm proud of you for sure. For you to be able to still be this light. You're still this light. You come in the chat, you already know laughs and giggles are gonna happen, because Crow is just off the chain. I'm
a bit cracked, I know.
He's unhinged, and we love that about you, though. So thank you for just being consistent and just being in the chat. Because you got, like you said, you got a whole bunch of things going on in Australia. You got things going on in your own personal life. People are sleeping, they're not cleaning up after themselves and stuff like that. They're hitting you up at 8, 7:30 p.m. You got a whole bunch of going on, and you still have you still have enough room in your heart to come over here and be light for us. So we love
Oh,
you. For
you
that.
get me through. Trust me. I'm telling you, these don't leave my neck. I've always got one in, and the phone. I've learned how to do the clicky thing to make sure that like the pocket doesn't swap the channel off. And someone's always in my ear. Either you, Brother Big Toe, Uncle Biddo. I call him Brother Big Toe. Big Toe. I don't know why. Just Big Toe comes to head. But someone's always in my ear. You know, like just getting me through.
Oh man, shout out to Ron, man. Appreciate those words, brother. I keep saying it and I'll keep saying it. I keep saying it and I'll keep saying it. Best community ever. Thank you, man. And yeah, appreciate you, Ron, for being a part of the community, man. Shout out to Sam Snips. But I appreciate every single one of y'all. Everybody in the chat right now. People have been locked in for a few hours now, and we haven't done any reaction. Sometimes, the point of this was obviously for us to get to know each other, for us to build and connect. And you never know what type of stories. It's the stories is what this is for. The stories, you know what I mean? Because the stories are what really enlighten other people and stuff like that. But also, just being able to just focus on human connection, like not music, not reactions. You know what I'm saying? Not something that's transactional. Like I need something to be here. More like Courtney and Ashley, who have been sitting here quietly listening, right? But they're taking this stuff in. I know they are, and it's something you don't want to miss. Something you want to be there for. Something you want to experience, because these are horrific things that they're talking about. This is something I can't relate to, and Shay and Crow are light in the chat. So for me, Ashley and Courtney to be here, we're listening and stuff like that. But
I love Courtney.
It's crazy that you guys are light. Like it's you guys who go through the worst of the worst that God brings and just shines his light on, and you guys reflect that light into the chat, and it's like, it's amazing.
I was just going to say that God is doing something great with this community. And I was always say, like, I love how, like, we always talk about getting big so that we could do it full time, or that we can move closer to family and, for this to be our full income. But then it's like, I don't ever want to lose that small knit community. It's like, I want to keep it small because I love this. And it's also like,
and the intimacy.
Well, yeah.
It's more intimate this way. It is.
Yeah.
But
It is.
If this could pay our
family
every day, this right here.
I literally earlier today I was talking to Keely. We were talking about how this community has like changed us, because we have found connections in people online, and for me and Ashley now in real life. But like the online community, we have connections that run deeper than some people have in their real lives. And that's true for me. Like a lot of you guys know that, I dropped everything. I left Florida and I originally was in Virginia, now I'm in Tennessee, but I haven't made any friends since I've been here. It's just me and Bobby against the world. But now it's like I wake up and it's like I have something to look forward to. I have people to talk to. I can go and talk to these people and spill my heart out, and then they can spill their heart out to me. And it's like I don't have that in my real life anymore. All my friends are back home in Florida, 1,000 miles away. So it's like I have you guys, and even though I can go talk to my friends online in Florida, it's like I feel deeper connections with some of the goatees than I do to the people back home, because it's like I left and they just kind of like have drifted away from me because I'm not there in real life anymore. So it's like I have you guys, and it's meant a lot to me. And I don't really tell people that a lot because it sounds so corny, like, oh, my online friends. But no, like genuinely, like I get emotional thinking about it, because it's like, damn, y'all are fucking best. Like I swear.
It's hard. It's hard.
We really are family.
It's hard to explain this to
outsiders,
like non-YouTubers. Like
they don't
my
get it.
whole family is like not. I was telling you guys, like I think I was talking to Ron when he was on. Like I went on YouTube to like look up a music video or like how to put something together. Like I was not on YouTube. My whole family's not on YouTube. So when we're talking about like his community and his channel, it is hard to explain for even us. Like, these people like pay for this. Like people want this. Like it is such a different community like thing that it's hard to explain to people who just don't get it, who are just not about it.
I think what happens is you start to realize, like Courtney was just talking about being back home and like not having that connection with those people. I'm the same way. I moved here, we moved here, 3-4 4 years ago, whatever, but from New York, and it's like I don't even have that connection with my people back in New York, and you start to realize that maybe it's because I was placed in an environment where not that you were forced to communicate, but your pick was from the ones from where you were from. That's who you connected with because that's
Who was right in front of
that's
you.
who was in front of you.
Mhm.
And then all of a sudden you get in this community, and now no, we make an effort to go out and communicate with people. Like these two wackos over here are best friends now, and they don't live anywhere near, like, you know what I'm saying? They wouldn't have met anywhere. I was surprised. I didn't even know. I had to ask this question like 2 weeks ago. I was like, did you guys meet here or in another, like, or you guys just a part of a community? And they was like, no,
Your
we met.
chat.
And I was
Who
just
made your
like,
chat?
that blew my mind because I just thought like, okay, it's cool. Everybody meets in communities, but I was shocked that they met here though. I don't know. I just
Well,
thought
I'm
Okay.
sure.
And it was like instant friendship. It wasn't like, oh, like we've been chatting for a few weeks. Like
No.
we literally ended up following each other within days, and we're on phone calls like within days of like meeting each other in your chat.
Yeah.
It's just,
Like
I'm sure-
I'd already booked a hotel. I already had tickets. I was going to spend to my birthday in San Antonio. I had friends meeting me in San Antonio, and then she's like, "Well, I'm in Tennessee," and I was like, "Well, I'm changing it. We'll go to Tennessee, and if they can't change it, then
Yeah.
that's not on me." And I changed it, and we went to Tennessee instead.
Yep.
So, I mean, everything was booked
Yep,
for
she
San
came
Antonio.
here. She came all the way here. All I had to do was drive 4 hours to Nashville. Like she came all the way here for me.
that's awesome.
Yeah,
My mom was asking, she was like, "Are you just going somewhere? Like, do you know? Have you met?" And I'm like, "No." She was like, "So you just get on a plane and just go?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
I wish I could do that. Oh,
Where's
So I have a
where are
question.
you? Where's me?
Shay's in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Yeah.
She's not far.
What I was gonna say is, I'm sure, like before YouTube was a thing for you, Shay, like not in a million years you could think that you would come on here and share what you just shared and now relate to somebody in Australia or with Ron. Like that's what this community. It's people not in front of you, and like
Exactly.
never in a million years. Like if I was in your place, that I would think I would relate to somebody in Australia. Like it's just
or have some type of
crazy.
impact.
It's crazy.
Yeah. impact. Like
Look, listen, a lot of us at some point. A lot of us. I was just talking to the brother Trey. Y'all was, I don't know if y'all caught Trey up here earlier, but a lot of us at one point didn't even feel worthy, like to be heard. Like we didn't feel worthy. Like what do I got to share? Like no, I'm like a waste of life here. I'm like, some people got that low. You know what I'm saying? I've been low. I wouldn't say I've been that low, but I've been low to the point where I felt like my opinion or something like that is not worthy to share because, like, what's the point? Like, I don't have anything to offer the world. I mean, maybe the people in my family or my immediate circle, maybe I can help them out a little bit, or we could bounce each other ideas or whatever. But I never, at one point, I never felt worthy enough to have an opinion to be sharing with everybody in the world. So now to be here where we're at today, like, it's crazy. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? I get emotional just reading the comments still do it to me. They still do it. This is Mary Baker. She was hunting me down. She's commenting on my videos all over, right? And then she finally joined the live. She hadn't been able to join the live, but she joined the live, and she sent me an Instagram message. She was like, Instagram on message. She sent me a message on Instagram. I'm dyslexic, but anyway, she sent me a message on Instagram, and she said, she said, I found you. I got you now. She's so funny. And she was just saying how she loves the monologue part of the reaction. It's just like, what? Like, what? Where are you? And why? You know what I'm saying? And she's just, she's an older lady, but it's still like interesting. It doesn't matter. The demographic is who's willing to listen. The demographic is who's kind enough to, receive or wise enough to receive the message. That's the demographic. It's not male, women, age, race. It's none of that. It's just whoever has the heart. You know what I'm saying? And
well, you struggled in the beginning. Like when he first started, like it
took
him. Like he kept coming home and be like, "All right, I'm done. Like I'm not gonna keep doing this."
Same.
It's
I can
not.
take myself serious.
I love when he's like, "Oh yeah, I gotta FaceTime this blah blah blah," and I'm like, "Oh, who's that?" And it's like, "Oh, it's a smaller channel," and not even that we're huge or anything, but seeing that like You struck like he was literally about to quit multiple times.
Yeah.
And I was like, nope, log back in. Hit the record button. You're not
Oh,
giving
that's beautiful.
Yeah, no,
That is
I
what happens with me when I'm. That happens to me too, and
I think it
I
happens to
believe
everybody.
it's like that imposter syndrome, you know, like in your head. And I kept like my one's loud. It looks like I'm sticking my finger up at you. Mine's loud, so I gave the mole a name. So I call it Izzy. So when she starts, I'm like, you know, shut up, mole. Like, you know, you're not, because we all have that like in our head, like that.
Yeah.
You know, Ren's the one that identified it for me. I love him. I want to punch him in the face for being so beautiful. But like, he's the one that made me realize, shit, that's what's in my head, because, you know, I don't hear voices, but I definitely have a Izzy. I call her Izzy.
Mm-hmm.
And once I gave her a name, now I can shut her up, because I'll call her by, you know, in my head. I know it sounds mad, but it works for me, because so many times I was doing reactions and then I'm about to like upload, I'm like, and then I'm thinking, you know, like just thinking too much, like, oh, that's a bit embarrassing, because I don't have a filter, obviously, and I've got no poker face, and I just can't fake anything really.
Right.
Really. But I'm just saying, like, I can't anyway. And so I'm just thinking,
you can't act your way through anything. Yeah.
Yeah. And so have you ever done a reaction, brother, and you're about to upload it? There's one where I cried through it like a snotty nose, didn't care, is everywhere, because I felt like my dad came through on it. And I sat there for ages, because I'm like, I can't put that up, like I'm sobbing, you know? The first time I heard, what's his name? Chakra Khan. He killed me. Like, it was out of nowhere. And I knew that it was my dad coming to me, you know? Am I yelling? But anyway,
you're good.
That's why I know exactly what you mean, because so many times I've been like, and that's why I struggle to get up and do reactions, because, and I've said this on my channel, I can't come up and be all light and really enjoy the music if my spirit's uneasy. You're gonna see it. Like, you know, KP's got to the point where he can hear it in my voice. But because that's another brother that I never ever thought, I terrorize him, and I do it for a reason, because he's one of them straight. Because what's hard for me is in my community and my family, and that I'm seen as the strong one. You know, people come to me. You know, I am. So I can never be vulnerable. I can never talk about what I'm feeling, because it's always everyone else is looking at me to, you know, throw them a life bomb. So this is why this place has been such a blessing to me, and I'm able to talk about stuff that I don't share with anyone around me, because you know, I am that Crow was my dad, but he's gone now, and I haven't. This is the only way I felt like I could keep him close to me, was to try and be somewhat what he was in our family and in our community, because he was everything to everybody, you know. So that's why like the YouTube, I used to come here just to look for crochet patterns, you know, like, because I'm an old girl when I want to be, and I do crochet. And I stumbled across a reaction. I'm like, who the hell reacts to music? How do you do that? And, you know, and it was Ren. Someone was listening to him, and I fell in love with him first. And then I decided, no, I'm going to do. And then I met all these people, because when you love an artist, then you tend to meet with like-minded people who love the same, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, Ren's not everyone's cup of tea, but I'm not surprised that I've met so many people like me that love him.
Yeah.
Like, I've got to show you, look what I'm making. Well, I don't even think I'm allowed to show it on lives. I'm crocheting something, but it's not PG rated. There's a dark side to crochet.
It's a what?
There's a dark side to crochet.
Oh, dark side of crochet? Oh, okay.
Making it the perfect color.
I don't think she can.
Oh, she can't show us? Oh, is that what she
said? You can work out what it is. But I've got to stick them on.
Does KP know you're making that?
Hey, I'm getting there.
How do I know what it's gonna be?
I'm allowed to show it, aren't I, brother?
Somebody screenshot that.
It's too late now.
I'm not screen recording this, man. Switch it.
No,
I've
look,
spent,
it's
I spent
seriously
way
like,
too much time on the dark side of TikTok.
but that's what I initially came to YouTube to look at. I watched YouTube, crochet. I was going to start a crochet channel, but then I started a music one. That's crazy.
I go to that side of TikTok for really good.
What's that?
I said that sounds very on point for her. I'm gonna start a crochet, but then go to music. It's like her brain that she's talking about.
Stop holding it against your face like that.
YouTube is life, seriously. Ash, this
Is
is what
what?
this is for Perps. I'm still making it
who?
for her.
Perps.
Perps. She's the moderator at PDLP.
Oh, perps. Yeah, Perps. I know perps.
Oh, I heard perks. What happened? Sorry, I was typing in chat.
This is for her.
That's for her. I was gonna say send it to KP and make him open it on the live, but no, send it her. That's for her. I love that.
I was gonna do that, but I think he would expel me from TDIP.
He would never. He would never.
DM Film says select your shirt. Crow. Quick shout out.
Hey, who's that?
DM Films.
Yeah, Ice Cube. He's a
Okay.
flop.
Did you? Okay, you got it. All right.
Well, so happy for you, Shay. I have to go shower, and we have church in the morning. You can stay. I'm leaving, so I want to say bye to everyone.
Well, and
Bye,
before you go,
wifey.
Anna.
What'd you
Love
say, Shay?
you.
Anna, before you go, and have a
Everyone go
question.
get coffee from Anna.
Wait,
Clean
wait.
up,
Anna.
girls.
Anna, before you go, I have a question. Because
Okay.
I know Manny won't do it. I'm trying to put something together. Is there a way that you can send me a picture of you and Manny?
Oh yeah.
Okay, because I know Manny won't do it. He takes too long to do stuff.
I'll be
Why
a
does
little
everybody
late.
know me?
I'll
This
be
is
a little
crazy.
a
late.
reminder to do that. So yeah, I'll just send it myself.
Okay.
Why does everybody?
Yeah.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Well, you're on a chat with
Yeah.
5 girls on video.
I need one from all
You
of
asked
the
for
mods.
this.
I need a picture of all of the mods and some people in the chat that want to be part of it. Send it to my Instagram, please.
There you go. What's your Instagram? Let's put it in the
Now I'm excited to see what you're cooking up there, Shay.
Okay.
No.
What's it-
Okay. Listen. OKIESHAY.
She said, listen.
He don't like to listen. That's why I said listen.
Yeah, no.
Already, calm down. Okay, so
Can't put me in the chair now.
Yeah.
yes, I can.
DM Films. I agree.
What she said?
I'll take my chair to the corner and have fun all by myself. Just kidding. Danny's in there with me too.
Ashley could join you too.
I get to do the quarter
I
line.
can't even read what that says. That's how bad my vision is.
It's,
Well, it's gonna be fixed soon.
Manny, we need that song you made about the wife soon, bro. Oh yeah. You don't talk about that while she's sitting right here, but yeah.
Please, just, I need to do a little show and tell. I can't leave with you seeing like a penis that I crocheted. Look, I do other things. Look at this little octopus. Look.
Oh,
There's
I love
more.
that.
But there's more.
You
Look.
didn't want your last creation to be.
I don't want that to be the last. No, that's terrible. I do more things with that. Look.
No, you're making up for it right now.
It's a baby.
Oh. I knew she was gonna do something out or pop out.
I was scared what was going to come out. I was scared for a second.
too. I was about to remove her. I was like,
That'd be
wait,
the
what's
last
gonna
one.
happen?
It gets better. Look, she's pregnant.
Oh.
And okay, we won't do it, but she
No,
does.
Don't
She
do
gives
it.
birth. I'm not, but look,
Okay.
it's a baby.
You made that?
Yeah, I did. It does have an umbilical cord and a placenta. Look,
Way.
because my son thought that I shit him out. You know, like he didn't know how babies. He goes, Mum, you cornied us out, didn't you? Corny means shit, right? Over here. He's like, you cornied us out, didn't you, Mum? And I said, no, I didn't shit you out, son. Like, he honestly thought, so I crocheted a pregnant woman and I showed him.
Look at this.
So it can come out. No, okay, it's not a real thing. Goodness me. But, and I also
It's coming out the belly.
It can come out the, special place, or can have a C-section.
She did a C and
You have scarred yourself tonight.
Let's go.
I
Stuff it back in there. You gonna stuff it back in there?
You may be one of the best moms on this planet. Your son thought you shit out babies, and so you said, "Hold on, let me not shit
Let me
babies.
crochet something.
Let me make something for that, because I put it.
Oh my
No,
God.
because imagine if you've seen first, before I came out with like crochet and a little doll to explain with no blood and all that, I looked at like what there was to offer to show kids, and it's traumatizing. Like,
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
You're right.
Leave it to Mum will explain
Right.
it in about a week. Mum will explain it in a week. And so we got busy with the hook and made a baby, and so I actually showed him exactly how it works and like how you got to dilate, and then the baby's head's coming, like, oh, push. Like, and you know what's funny?
That's awesome.
You know what's funny?
You
When
need
I'm
to post
like-
videos.
When I'm doing it, it's so funny. Like when I was just demonstrating, I had to like, are you laughing? Shay's laughing, not crying. Is she?
Yeah, Shay's laughing.
Oh, thank goodness! I
you said-
did I
you
say
said-
something? No. I thought she was crying. But as I'm doing the demonstration, I'm like pushing like I'm going through birth again. Like it's so weird. I was like, oh, look, because I remember, and it's traumatizing. I'm like feeling sorry for this poor doll.
Demonstrated. She's demonstrated.
right now. What son is this for? What son was that for?
All of them.
The poor fellow that has the seizures. He's so innocent. That's what I mean. Like the other boys, they're hard-headed, like rough around the edges. The other boys give me absolute hell, because they're out on these streets, But this younger one's real innocent and just lovely, and he's just so innocent. Did you corny us out, Mum? Did we get corny all over us? I'm like, no, there's another spot down there, son. I've got to show you with that. I've got to
Actually,
make
I'll
something.
create it and show you later. And this is that you are right. This is way less traumatizing.
Look at the options that we have to show the kids. Remember when they show you at school?
Yeah,
I said I was never having kids. I don't know how I ended up with 6 because I was never having kids, but life was
I was gonna say, is, don't make it sound too sweet where it's not birth control, but if it's the innocent one, then you're good. The older two,
it's
the traumatizing ones.
oh, their top drawers are pumped with rubbers. Like, I'm not going to be a nan. Do I look like nan material? No. So I don't do the talk.
With all this crocheting?
Sorry? But no, I buy boxes of rubbers and I don't talk. Like they just get smashed in there. Like, no, we're not doing that, boys. And not even just for babies, but protect yourself.
You're not ready to start crocheting baby blankets, is what you're saying.
Oh,
baby.
no. No. I crocheted them all one for themselves when they were babies that they can give to their babies, and I can't stand doing blankets. Like look how much I tweak, and you got to go. It takes ages to do a blanket. It's like, oh shit. I'd rather just whip out, penises. It's so much quicker.
She's like, now then you take this thing and it creates this thing.
That's it. Wait, brother.
That's a great idea.
I thought that was the purpose of it.
I haven't done the end result. I haven't done the action, dolls. Brother, you have no idea. That's how I
You can have
explain
that.
to him how-
What are you giving these people?
I owe her some ideas. She gave me grounded on artistic truth.
Mhm.
That's true. I've already got it in
By
my
the way,
what it
she's
means.
making logo. She's making logos for me on her spare time and send it to me on Instagram. She said, look, I just came up with this. I'm like, are you doing anything for your own channel? Like, she's showing me. Hey, check
I
this.
find it so hard work
She
doing
forgot-
it for my own.
And she forgot the worthy part. She said, oh yeah, I forgot it was worthy. I just put gold.
Yeah, I did. It's so creative that you put it across the A like that. That was so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the way you put it, just that little touch there. I was like, shit, yeah, it's worthy. What the hell?
Tomorrow's
Yeah.
Sunday, right?
Oh my God, I'm going to have to show you when I'm going to do the action dolls now because he's been asking how are they made? And I'm dodging it left, right, and center like the Matrix. Like, you know, like, you just be happy with how the baby comes, but he wants to know how it's made. So, brother, you just gave me the best idea. I'm going to have to make 2
I
dolls.
don't think you should do that because the proportion size of that thing.
No, she's gonna make a new one.
Oh, okay, good. That's scary. That would traumatize me as a little boy. If you show me that ding dong and tell me this makes this,
Oh,
Oh,
no.
man.
It's going to have a little one. Like, a little. You know what I
You're gonna
mean?
make-
But-
you're gonna make another one, right? A boy?
Yeah, I'm going to make a boy. Like, you give me an idea, and then I'm going to say, well, this goes into that. But actually, I'm not even going to do the role play. I'm going to give that to someone else. I might give that to his dad. You can show him how it fits. I don't want to do that. I'm excited now. That's fun. Thank you.
I have a lot of things to do after this live. Oh my.
There's some major prayers and
That's right.
yeah.
Told you there's a dark side of crochet. I'm telling you. It's not all about little baby whales.
What else you got over there? Can you make me a goat? Can you make me a goat?
I absolutely can, brother. Yes, I'm going to do that.
No, I really.
I'm gonna forget about it in about 3 seconds.
I know
so.
she's gonna forget. She's gonna forget as soon as we
Goat
get up.
like, but this is like a little lamb, like a baby. But it sort of looks like a goat. But I'm going to do you a goat because that means I get to look at new patterns. I've never done a goat before. I'm starting to tweak. I've got to go.
I love that you're doing reactions, but at this point, I think the crochet channel might be coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
you should do it.
I want to expose the dark side of crochet.
Go to Twitch for that.
Yeah.
See, now we're just gonna have, if anything happens with the UMG, we'll just have Crow make her dolls, and then you can react to her crochets.
We'll make a killing off it.
a killing selling crochet penises, mate.
Yeah.
I should start doing that. I've made some, and my partner sold them at work because he's mates. He works in construction. Bought a whole heap for their women for Valentine's Day.
No, I think it's really creative. I mean, outside of the ding dong, I'm just saying, like, I think it's
Oh yeah,
pretty
yeah,
creative
yeah.
what you got going on
That's
over there.
the ding dong's fun.
How long did it take you to make the baby, the little woman with the babies popping out of the tummy? You know that was.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
long did it take you to make that?
It took me about 5 days because it's so intricate, you know.
Oh, man.
Like she's even got mimmies, titties, and if I put, you know, the little, I could have put the little clips on her nipple, like 4 nipples, and then put one on the baby's mouth so she can attach as breastfeeding. So cute. And yeah, she I want to do another, but because I'm so I like to get a result real quick. That's why I like doing, because when you use a thicker yarn like the big sword, like it comes up real quick, and I'm like, yeah, I finished it. But because she was so intricate, I had to use like 8-ply yarn, like normal, and it's just the stitches are so small, so it takes longer to build up. But it was so worth it. I need to read. She's been smashed about a bit, bless. But
Oh, okay.
because I've been explaining a lot of baby making or
Okay.
baby having, so she's a little bit busted. I'm gonna make another one, but I love crochet. If I'm not crocheting, I'm doing this. But
She's
yeah,
like, I just came out here to share my great news, and she's got
Shay, yeah, I know, right?
I thought
I
she was
took a
crying.
completely different road. Like she said, smash, and I went. She was going this way. I went that way.
Well, yeah, I was on the same road for a little bit, but all right, man. I'm tired. It's 12 a.m. over here from midnight.
This
Some of
was a
y'all's
lot
at
of
1
fun.
a.m.
Yeah, use a lot, and I'm gonna go lay these
Yeah, it's
floorboards.
one.
It's one. Oklahoma's the same as us.
Yeah, I'll go the same.
That was so fun. I'm so glad I've worked it out. I've got an account now. It's all happening.
Where are y'all?
So now you know how to do it, and also,
Yeah,
Now
I
you
feel-
can do it. We can
but we
join
got
in
to
on
get you
yours
to
now.
know how to go live though at the same time on yours. We have to figure that out.
Yeah, I know. But
Mine
I'm
has
excited
a little button at the top that says "Stream this to your audience." So if I
I-
clicked it, would it go on my
Yeesh.
YouTube channel?
Yeah, it
Oh,
would.
it does have that button.
Oh, you
cool,
see the
okay.
button? Well, thank God.
I can see it.
Okay.
No, it says I have to create an account because I didn't. You created an account. Click it.
She can do it though. She can do
Yeah.
it. She can hit the share.
Okay, love you all. I'm out. I'm so happy for you, Shay.
Thank you.
Praying
Yeah,
for
that's
everybody
exciting.
here. We have church tomorrow, so I'll just be praying the whole time. But yes, I need to shower and go to sleep. So love you all. Thanks for the
Love you.
support.
Dreams.
And possibly pop in tomorrow if she's down in time. But if not, I'll be in the chat watching and hearing you talk smack. Yeah.
And reminding
Run it
people
back.
I'm talking to you, brother.
Love ya.
Love you.
Sweet dreams.
Bye.
All right, everybody. I'm tired. I ain't gonna lie. Sam been here. Sam said good night a while ago, but he never left. At least we didn't see Keely in here because that
I
would
was
have
about to
been
say, Keely, why don't you say hi?
Yeah, here's your last chance to say goodnight.
If you say her name, she'll pop up. She'll be like, I'm just listening. I'm asleep though. Hey, Shay,
Well, I'm
Shay,
gonna.
go ahead.
Are you? Well, I'll stay to you. Are you closing off?
Yeah, I was just gonna say to Shay, thank you for being courageous today and sharing.
Congratulations. I'm so happy for you too.
Yes, we're all happy. For you.
Absolutely.
We all love you.
Courageous, resilient, original warrior.
Mhm.
You're a crow, sister.
I love this family. It's awesome.
Yeah,
We love
so
you.
got-
Shay.
So you just be pulling abbreviations out like nothing, huh? Crow?
Yeah, I'm very much an abbreviation person. But yeah, crow is, yeah, I am, brother, because it makes it lock in my head if I abbreviate something. But yeah, I've always had crow as that. So like Chase ticked it all off. Courageous, resilient, original. There's no one like you. And you're a warrior.
That's right. Love it. And I feel like you're definitely those things. I feel like those are so fitting for you, actually.
They are
Sam.
sister.
Try to renew my faith in humanity. Congrats, Shay. So you got some well wishes in the chat as well.
Thank you, Chad.
Bunch of hearts in
Ryan,
the chat.
I can't wait to see you smile like, hey.
Dude, I've been waiting a year.
Yeah,
That's
everyone
awesome.
should be able to smile.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. So, when are you gonna be able to do that? Anyways, curious.
I have to go get everything x-rayed, and then they have to look at my gums and see when they're going to be able to take them all out. If it has to be top first, bottom first, or if they can do it all at once.
Mm.
And then I have to let it all.
Mm.
All right. Well, we're looking forward to getting an update on that.
Yeah, that's approximately going to be about an 8 to 10 week process.
Mm.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, keep us updated. Hit me up on Instagram or whatnot, or let us know in the chat. However, keep us up to speed on that. Courtney, keep us up to speed on your channel. You can hit me up on Instagram. We were always talking about it. Ashley,
I have nothing to keep up on.
no, let me know if that payphone's still working next time you get a chance to go.
So I got going for me over here. Got a
Ashley, keep
payphone.
us updated on the UMG stuff because I know you're working diligently.
I sent you some stuff, Crow, over on Discord
Oh,
too.
yeah, that's what I was about to say, but I didn't want to interrupt. I haven't seen it yet, but I wanted to make note that I've missed you so much. Like I keep missing, and there's so many platforms to check, but I'll get you in Discord. I always forget, like I try and check them all, but then I always keep, I'm sorry, sister, I'll get better. I promise. I'll try.
Go ahead and hop off. My daughter's waving me down. Love you guys. Good night.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you.
Congratulations.
So, Crow, what's up next for you outside of us getting together and doing a live one of these days? I don't want no excuses because you're on here right now with us.
I know.
Clearly,
I can't even use that as an excuse. I don't know what I'm doing. Like I've just worked it out.
The time difference. It's so drastically different. So
I
we can make something
know.
happen. But what do you got planned? Because I know you've been going through a lot. You haven't been able to post, and you got a lot of distractions going on. But I think it's important to get back on that horse and get back into your element. So it's not about making content to put out because you're busy, or it's about making content because it makes you feel happy and you like doing that.
I know, but I feel guilt. Like when so many people around me that are struggling and hurting,
Mm-hmm.
I struggle to.
Right.
I feel guilty, you know.
You
Who do I feel like escape in here and just I'm in my music world? Yeah, no one touched me. No, when I know that so many people, and especially my older two sons, are really struggling with life in general. And I don't know. As a mum, I just feel like I can't get when your kids. As a parent, if one of your kids aren't right, you just can't get right. You know what I mean?
So it's important. It's important to get right though, and to get right, it's for you to get into your element of happiness and peace, so that you have a balance. So when you step out in the world and you got to deal with those things outside the room, you're starting with an equal balance. You know, patience. You're selling with love. You're going out there with a good attitude, not staying in the mud of what's happening and trying to find yourself within that. No, you got to step away from it every once in a while, get your mind right, get balanced out, get some good feels into you, tap in with those positive frequencies, listen to some music, do a reaction, get with us. You're with us right now. So doing things like this. Step out there. And when you step out there, you're a little more, you know what I'm saying? Your equilibrium's leveled out. You're pretty good. You know what I'm saying? You'll be able to handle things much more diligently.
You do, because you need to have, because to be honest, brother, like today, and just how things like normally, there's no way I'd get in front of the camera if I hadn't had a shower and all that, like just dumb shit. Like, but today I just thought, no, they're on now, get on. Like, stop being like, I'll do this later. And I'm always putting other stuff, because yesterday I finally went to the doctor to just have a full health check because I'm not able to sleep at night. It's getting really bad. And I've been dodging the doctor because I know he just, like he'll blow my phone up if I don't follow up and get my bloods done and all that. But I put it off for so long, and I just cried most of yesterday just because I finally just did that one thing, because my tank is empty. So I know what you mean. Like, what good are you if your tank's empty? So
right.
I've got to get better at that. Yeah,
fill it up,
and I feel like I'm telling myself I'm filling it up while I'm listening to all you and terrorizing all the chats.
Right.
But I need it, because this makes me happy. Like just talking to people that like I don't need to keep that strong. I'm the one holding everyone's. I can just be me.
Right.
Shit. I don't, because I'm. You get that apple in your throat. I am not doing that right now. You know what I mean? Yeah, this has been good.
That's good. That's good. You're talking about that sense of vulnerability is what you're talking about. That space where you can get small and feel like, you know what I'm saying, you don't have to protect and be strong and be so hard all the time. Sometimes we just need to sometimes we kind of just want to shrink and we want to be held, or whatever the case may be, and we want to feel gentle and we want to feel delicate almost, because life is like that. And sometimes when we start talking about these certain things and they start hitting certain points, something that you don't talk about every day, but you think about it every day. You wake up in the morning, you feel the pain every day, but it's not something you actually verbalize every day with people you feel like are going to be able to receive what you're saying in a way where you're not going to, you know what I'm saying? It's not an uncomfortable situation, because when you do have to talk about it, you probably have to talk about it from a strong point of view. You have to talk about it, if you have to talk to your kids, or you have to talk to, what I'm saying, the father, whoever the case may be. That's like a strong point to take when you're talking about it. When you hear, you get to talk about it in a sense where it's like, it's not that you want pity, it's not that you want anybody to feel bad for you, but it's just like, hey, I went through a tough time.
Yeah,
And
just like not
you know
like
what I'm saying?
it's valid. Just someone to validate. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's hectic.
yeah.
You know, yeah, that's. I think, but yeah, it's just you're exactly right because I can't openly express myself, or I should be able to, but there's just no one. When my dad was around, he was my, so it's almost like you never truly feel your age until you lose a parent. Like all of a sudden, that protection was gone, and
Mhm.
and so if any of my kids or that saw me cry, I let them here and there, but like my kids and just my wider family, my community, it's not known to see me like break. So I don't even know how they'd be able to cope if I wasn't okay. But I need to be, because I said to my partner, I said, oh, because I've got a huge fear of like waking up and I've lost all the, like I've had a breakdown and I don't even know, like, because I watched my auntie have a complete breakdown. And, when people have mental health breakdown, like mental breakdowns, and they're not with it, but they're moving around and not realizing. Like I have that fear that's what I said to my partner. If I start tweaking, like just get me in, like I don't think it'll happen to me, but it's just a general. But it can if you don't allow yourself to what you said. Like everyone needs.
Isolation is what causes us to behave in ways that's not going to be good for us mentally or for our health, because we're not designed that way. We're not made to be. We always think we want to
Yeah.
isolate it. Oh, what I need to do is isolate myself and get my mind right. When really that's not natural to the human spirit. We're not supposed to isolate. We're not. We don't. If I stay in this room for 7 hours by myself with no communication with you or anybody else, I'm gonna eventually start going crazy. I'm gonna start losing it. Like because that's not our natural habitat. So when you're going through a tough time, don't think isolation. Don't think isolation.
I know, but it's so. I know a lot of people do it though, because I think that I'm pretty insightful, and I know that I do it because I'm really aware, and I don't want to. I don't want to, and that's why I even don't do reactions, because I don't want to be passing my energy on to people. Like,
yeah,
I tell myself I need to get through it, and then come back when. But then you can't do that on your own. Like you're right, you need that interhuman interaction. Otherwise, you stay stuck. I feel like I'm in the middle of an ocean.
You gotta trust that if you talk through it, you can walk through it with the community of people that aren't here to judge, bash, or speak ill of you. When you have, if you first of all, we're grateful to even have this many people. If we have 30 people in the chat and everybody's here with good intentions, that is insane. That is something that you can find in real life. You can't walk out the door and find that many people. You can't find 2 to 3 people once you walk out of your house that you can completely feel vulnerable with. You can speak. So since you have that, you have to remember that you have that, whether you're in somebody else's chat or you're in your own live, knowing that that's at your disposal. That is the ones you need to trust to be able to get things off, not for them to give you some advice. It's not about being, validated through other people. It's about speaking, being heard, being felt, and then not being judged. That's just something we're not used to. So sometimes we don't even need to hear anything necessarily. Just being able to say something and having somebody say something like, wow, that sounds hard to get.
Just validate like shit. Okay,
yeah, that validates in itself. It's not like they're telling you the solution. Like nobody wants to hear something. That's not why we want to be vulnerable. That's the opposite of why we want to be vulnerable. It's to hear somebody try to give us a solution to our problem. You know what I'm saying? Somebody who hasn't been through what we've been through. So that's not why we do it. But you realize once you hear the words, because you got to speak them, but once you speak it into the existence and now those words exist, they're in this room now, you've said them now, they echo between these walls and your ears, you said them and then your ears took them in. You'd be surprised how powerful you feel after, like almost self-uplifting, just because you spoke the words and you heard them and you just had to get it out because they've been locked in for however long. And like I said, whenever you speak about your child, I'm pretty sure you're not speaking about it in a small delicate state. You're saying it with strength because you may be saying it to strengthen somebody else, or you don't want anybody else to feel bad for you. It's just natural. It's like a guard that we put up that we don't want. We don't want pity. You know what I'm saying? We don't want.
No, and I feel uncomfortable. Like, so when I say it, it might not even. I know it definitely doesn't express the pain I constantly feel in my chest, but because I don't like that. Like that, I'm not looking for pity. You know, it's just my journey. I'm just like saying,
Yeah.
and so many other people travel through this kind of thing. You know, like I'm not the only one. But it definitely has shaped me. Who's that?
Me.
What son?
I need to clean my room, but I can't because that cupboard's not knocked out, so I can't put all my perfume and stuff anyway.
I'll come in. Go get the hammer.
It needs to be before your renter finishes because I'm not on your lemons.
Okay, we'll go get the hammer and we'll knock it out.
Where's the hammer?
In the toolbox. Sorry.
Whenever you got that nudge, that's a real delicate topic, obviously. But whenever you have that nudge and you feel like something's telling you to not necessarily try to explain the pain, but just to walk us through that journey you went through. These are the moments where you are to be made an example for those who either have gone through it, have never gone through it, because for those who have gone through it, they're going to resonate. For those who haven't gone through it, they're going to feel a sense of gratitude and what they have going on in their life and appreciation for what they have for not to be you, almost, right? So we almost have to make a self-sacrifice of it sucks to be us, right? You almost have to hit that stage. You have to hit that bottom just to get that out, just to get that off, because you're the sacrifice for those who are listening. You got to stop thinking about yourself. So you remove your own self, all that selfishness. Even though you went through that pain, you had to experience that. You're here to inspire someone else. And the sooner we realize we're just here to do for others, that's your only role, whether it's your family or your neighbor, whatever the case may be. If everybody understood that was their purpose, and nobody would be left behind. Obviously, that's not realistic, but the point is, do your part is the point. And be held.
You said that on another live recently, and it's stuck in my head. You know, like I love the way you put that, because it's so true. Like it's so true. That's all I can say is what you said was just exactly what I think, that you verbalized it perfect. It's so true, and you don't have to be like believe in the same God or religion to understand that concept that you said.
Right.
You know, it's not about a religion thing, you know, even though I know that's the driving force that taught you, it seems like that's where but yeah, anyway.
Yeah.
I can't, you spoke to it beautifully, but I'm just saying it stayed with me.
So Ashley.
Yes.
What you got going on in your mind right now? I want to know what's on everybody's mind. What's on your mind right now? Don't be so taken off guard. Just think about what's in your brain. Tell us what it is. You was reading the news?
Yeah.
Okay, that was a good cop out. Courtney, what's on your mind right now?
Not a whole lot. Just the fact that I'm here is cool. Don't put me on the spot like that.
I like putting people on the spot.
I don't do very well with that.
You don't do very well. It's something that you have to practice, something that we have to work through, something that we have to not get used to, but something that we got to be ready for, because that's just how life comes at us. So things are unexpected, you know, and then we're put in a position to speak for either ourselves or for others. But sometimes life is like that, you know. You get put in a spot and then you got to capitalize, or you can fall and then learn from it, and then, you know, you be ready next time. But
so what's on your mind right now?
I might have put you on the spot right now, but next time I ask you, you might have an answer. What's on my mind right now? What's on my mind right now is Shay. She's like right here. You know what I'm saying? I know she's not on the chat right now, but she's like right here, and I'm just thinking about her being able to come up and forget about being able to share that, just wanting to do it. Like it was something she wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? And I feel grateful that I'm here to be either the platform to do it or to have 3 other people in support of what she had to say. You know what I mean? Not just, hey, I'm going one-on-one with Shay. talk to me, what's going on? And then she says what she says, and then it's more about, and I specifically like that it's, you know, 3 other women, because it's there's you could talk about something, and then it's comfortability. So I'm pretty sure she felt even more comfortable knowing she could have that, you know, that estrogen support that would, you know, so that she can feel like that love is actually genuine. You know what I mean? Because, you know, when it's opposites, you might just feel, you know how women, you starting like, ah, what do men understand? That's why I can't even. I'm glad wifey was here that whole time, because it was just like, you know, it's real. So it's like easier support to accept than it is to, you know, accept support from a you know, if I had 3 dudes on the chat, she probably not want to come up here. You know what I mean? And you feel me? She wouldn't. So I'm grateful to have you guys up here. So what's on my mind? What's on my mind is the fact that I know God is working through her, and he's providing clarity for her, and she's gonna come out from it happier, because it's something that she wanted for a long time. Obviously, it happened when she was 10. So she's gonna have great gratitude when she's done with her operation, or whatever the case may be. So, and we'll all be here when she comes back to, you know, tell us some more good news about a successful operation.
It's huge. Like,
Yeah.
like I've got a separate savings called dental, because heaps of kids and me, and to be able to smile confidently, I think is a huge thing. Like, everyone should be able to do that. And you never know when it's going to get busted out, especially when you box. So, yeah, that fund is strictly because the shit's expensive. Teeth are expensive.
I like that you said that. Everybody should be able to smile. That's beautiful.
Everyone, you know, when
everybody should be able to smile confidently. Yeah.
Confidently, instead of like people will go to laugh and cover their mouth if they've got like a busted tooth, or, you know, or so that's why. And you do, like, that's all so happy for her, because even when she was smiling, you could see her covering her smile. And I'm just like, that's going to be life changing, you know?
Yeah. Yes.
And sight, like her sight as well, bless her. Huge. Yeah. Before she said that she was going to get support with it, I'm thinking, how can we raise money? Like, because when she was explaining before, she said that the church, straight away I was like, oh, no, like, we've got to hook sister up, we're going to get something happening to her.
Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah. I know it was something, because, I mean, she was emotional just the moment she got up here. So
you see how much, because, you know, we don't even know, like, people that go through that humans can be cruel, you know. So, and I don't know this, Shay, if you're still watching sister, I'm just saying, like, could have been bullied because of, you know, teeth, whatever. There could be a lot of like stuff attached to
and then those things release when you receive.
Yeah, that's what I felt.
Yeah. So everything's just what's going on, brother Ruben? How you doing, man? How you doing? What's going on, man? Caught us late. What time is it over there where you at? But yeah, you're right. You hit the nail on the head on that one. So I think it's cool that we get to experience people's journeys too. That's another thing that I think that's cool. Like, all right, she might have told us that right now, and now we get to like go on that journey with her. You know what I mean?
Right.
And you know what I mean? I think that's cool. Like, I think it's cool that Courtney wants to start her own channel, and like we're at the beginning phases, and now we get to like, you know, we get to experience the journey together. You know, a year from now, she may be here again, and the channel, you know, is popping off. She's got, you know, 10K subs or whatever the case may be, and it's like, oh yeah, I remember when we had that live when she, you know what I'm saying, when we first started. That's cool to me. You know what I mean? This kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm in the baby phases. Like, I don't even have a computer that can that can handle the editing software. Like, I have 4 computers, and none of them can handle editing software because they're all just basic bullshit computers. So I'm literally in the midst of trying to save up to get one. So it's a work in progress. Like, you guys are witnessing like the infancy. Like, I literally have a channel with no content that's just sitting with like 10 subscribers.
But that's fun because everyone started that way. I started in my car with a busted phone, you know, like, and I still prefer to use that because you look how uncle I am with this stuff. But yeah, it is.
User friendly. I started with my phone too, just my phone and my tab. I had an old iPad, and I would use that. screen record the video, and I'll use my phone. I still use my phone now. My phone is
Yeah,
still
you
my.
do.
I still use my phone now. I don't want to move towards the whole camera thing. I don't want to buy one. I can't afford one, and I don't want to have to learn how to use one. I'm
Yeah,
just
I
like,
can't either.
this
And
works
then
for
it's
me. I
another
don't
thing
want
to
to.
learn. But when
And
KP
Courtney,
sent, because I still prefer the phone reactions because you can line up. Because even though KP sent, like he set this up for me, he set it up anyway. But what I said to him, I said, brother, how come? Because I like to pretend I'm playing the drums, and and I know I'm in beat, but then when I watch back the reaction, I'm off beat because there's a little delay. And I'm like, bro, it's like it looks like, because I know I love playing the air instruments. It's just I love it. I don't really know how to play them, but it looks like I do. If it used to, but now this setup, I'm delayed a bit, like I'm off beat. I'm like, I'm not off beat. I know I was on beat. But anyway.
KP's trying to destroy your channel.
He said that you can, because that's just what you have to deal with, Crow. And I'm like, there has to be a way to tweak it so it lines up. I know, what's sister's name? And I know other people have had the issue and they're able to change the timing so it lines up. But I have no idea to do that. But yeah, the phone was grouse because you could line it up exactly.
I don't line it, but why are you lining it up though?
What do you mean?
Why are you lining it up? It should be one shot.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, when I used to do the iPad and the phone recording, but then you've got to I'd put it into iMovie, and then you have to have your recording of you reacting to it, and then you've got to put the screen recording. You have to line it up.
So you're not using OBS Studio?
I am now, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
you used to have to line it up. Now you don't line it up, and now the audio is a little delayed.
Yes, but I like the old school way because
you
it lines up,
just
and
line it up.
then I'm going like pretending it's in. But now it's like I'm playing the drums off beat.
Yeah, that happens to me. So that's happening because you have a Bluetooth headphone, though. That's why I don't use the Bluetooth headphones no more. That's why I use these. I know it's a wire, but it keeps my thing on point.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's because of the Bluetooth. It's trying to transfer the music. It's a little delayed. Now, I mean, the chat knows, everybody knows. So I used to do these headphones, right? And they were free. I could jump around, run around the room and all that. And that's cool and all. But at the end of the day, I'm trying to focus on the lyrics and stuff like that. So these had me delayed about a second.
Yeah, it's
because it's
little. It's
and this is the wired. Hardcore wire is the strongest connection you can get. It's kind of like an Ethernet as opposed to like, mobile hotspot or Wi-Fi, whatever. It's like the hardcore wire is like direct.
Thank you, because that's okay. I can just get one of them because
try that.
Irritating me because I like, if it's a song I know too, I want to I can't help it. And then
I don't even do it anymore.
What?
I don't even do the Bluetooth headphones anymore because I don't like that delay. It bothers me when I'm editing. I can't stand this. I'm like,
it's so frustrating. It looks like you're like it's so frustrating.
You look nuts.
Anyway. Thank you. I'm going to get them. That's exciting.
Courtney, in July when I get back, because we're going to Illinois, whatever. So in July we'll do some lives and we'll do like an all day live situation. I have because I gotta look at my schedule, but because I'm trying to do a bunch of interviews because I haven't done some in a while. So I want to bring some people back or just do some new interviews. I haven't been able to do Loke Wolf or whatever, so I still want to do his and Tone Deaf, but be cool to bring Chris back. And
I feel like you were so nervous. Was that brother before?
Yeah, the nerve. I don't know why he had a nervous breakdown.
I don't know why he was nervous. He goes live on his channel all the time.
And not only that, he was here before. Like I did a whole 3-hour conversation with, and he was fine. I mean, he was nervous in the beginning, but he was fine. So I don't know what happened.
I think he was out of his comfort zone.
There's way too many women surrounding him. We had you guys.
He was at work.
In here.
He was legit nervous. Like you could tell. Bless him. He's like, I gotta go. I can't handle this nervous.
I gotta
At
go
least
sleep
he's real
tomorrow.
though. He's like, it's too much for me. I gotta get the fuck out of
No,
here. It's like,
for
okay,
real.
I
bye.
love it. The honesty.
No, he was. It was. But I was gonna say, Courtney, in July at some point we'll do a live where we'll get everybody to pull up that day so we can we'll promote her a little better so we can raise some money for Courtney so she can get a computer.
You don't have to do that. I
Yes.
Yes, we're gonna
appreciate
do that.
it,
What do you mean?
but I'm
We are
just
gonna do that. That's exactly what
I'm
we're gonna
just
do. It's a
saving
beautiful thing.
up.
Well, we're gonna help. We're gonna help you get there. That's all. We're just trying to help with the goal. Everybody else is gonna be putting in that work. We're just gonna
And
do
you
some dope
you
reaction.
put in work, Courts, across a few channels, so you deserve it.
Yeah,
Appreciate
and
it.
she's
Yeah,
working,
I
and she's
try.
working hard. She's working hard. She's modding hard. So
Yeah.
we'll raise some money in July. What kind of computer you trying to get though? We got to figure that out.
I was
He's
gonna
like,
try and
hold
get
on,
that
hold
Mac
on,
Mini
July.
that you had sent me that day when I was
Mac
like,
Mini?
what would be
The
the
Mac Mini
best
will help you.
one?
That was good. It's the most affordable. It's yeah, it could work. The Mac Mini could work. You'll be
Yeah.
just fine with the Mac Mini, but you just have to, be organized with your stuff. Whenever you're done with something, either put it on a hard drive or a digital drive and erase it from the computer. Keep the computer wiped out clean. Keep have it on there unless you're going to edit it that day, and then export it. Once you post it, get it off your computer or put it on a hard drive. But just keep nothing on your computer. Like right now, there's nothing on my computer. Why? Because I export it, I edit it, and then I post it, and then I take it off my computer and put it on a hard drive. That way, the processor is able to work efficiently and clean. There's like nothing in the way of it, So once you have a bunch of stuff, you got reactions, things or whatever, documentary stuff that take a long time. You got 200 gigs worth of stuff on your computer. Your computer's gonna move slow. You think it's the
I'm gonna
computer?
delete shit.
It's not the computer. The computer's fine. It's just you have a whole bunch of stuff on there that you're not doing anything with. So delete it or put it on a hard drive or something like that. But when you get there, we'll get there. We'll discuss that further. But yeah, the mini's good. The mini's good. Let's start there, because then you start there, and then next thing you know, you can save up a little bit. You can move up to the Mac Studio. I have the Studio Mac, which is like the best one you can get, but you don't need that right now. Like I said, I now have a Studio Mac, which is like how do I explain it? So the Apple has 3 stages. They have the Mac Mini, then they have the medium version or whatever. I don't know what it's called, and then you have the Studio Mac, which is like the one with the highest. It's everything. It's the top one you can get. It's like $5,000.
What one have I got?
Let me see.
Oh, I can't show you because the camera's on the.
No,
I lifted it up thinking that the camera was in my
I
monitor.
can't even with you right now.
Sorry.
Were you about to try to show me your own?
I tried to show you the MacBook because I just assumed because I'm looking at the bigger screen that the thing there. But the I can't feel it. That was dumb. Oh, that was stupid.
Hey, I mean, earlier today I was looking for my phone and I put my phone down to look for my phone. So, hey.
No, that happened. No, I have those moments all the time. It's like I'm like on the phone
No, you
arguing.
can't. I'm the same too. When you're on the phone, you're looking for it. How about this? Because I'm so anxious around my kids. My son, I last saw him in bed, my little baby, and I wonder where are you going with this, Nikki? Anyway, so I'm sitting on the couch. And I'm thinking I haven't heard him for a bit for a while, and I get up panicked to run and go check on him, but I'm breastfeeding him, so he's in my arms, and I run to the room to check on him, and he's hanging off it like far out. I have 6 kids. It's just like they just, it's nothing. So yeah, that's how that's what I know. I'm real disconnected and stressed. Like. You're checking on your son and he's in your arms having milkshake.
I seen a video of that. It was this lady, it was an Asian lady. She was holding her baby and she fell asleep, like rocking the baby until they fell asleep. And then there's a rocker on the floor over there, and it's on the couch. And the dog knocks the rocker off the bed, and she's thinking the baby's in there. So she gets up,
Yeah.
freaking out, grabs the rocker, and she's like, now she's looking for the baby. She's like, oh,
Yeah,
the baby's
that's
not even in there.
so
Now
that's
she's going around looking for the baby, and the baby's in her arms. And the husband walks in,
Yeah.
well, the father walks in, and she's like, she's
wow.
freaking out. She's like, she's asking what you can't hear the audio, but it's just saying she's asking where the baby is, and he's like, he just points at,
Yeah,
she goes,
oi.
oh my god, and then she's like, freaking out looking for the baby she was holding. I couldn't believe that. Oh, you could tell it's real too.
It must be a thing then. No, but it's happened to me plenty of times, and it's around when the babies, when you first, the sleepless nights, when not when they're grown, but when they're, when you're delirious. Let's be real.
Yeah.
You've got the shakes because you're that tired, and you just can't. It's just amazing how, as a mother or like you're taking care of your baby, even though your brain's like so overprotective that like you're trying to protect the baby further than what you need. It's like they're with you. Relax.
That's awesome. But I'm tired.
I know that.
So tomorrow, what are you doing tomorrow, Crow? You busy?
Yeah, so tomorrow I'm running. Tomorrow Mondays are hectic because this is actually fun though, because I train a men's behavioural.
Monday. Oh yeah. God, I'm like, what's she talking about?
She's on Sunday afternoon.
We're Sunday.
Mondays are fun for me because I run the men's behavioural change boxing group. And these men, it's quite funny. Well, it's just again, it's another thing to me that's like wow, because being in my whole adult life in a very toxic kind of abusive relationship, with a male, and then be on your own for 6 years, slog it out, find like I was a shell of myself, and build yourself up again to to the point where I am at peace and enough to let brother boy sleep here because he's got, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And but
oh, that's interesting.
I never thought I'd be strong enough to be okay with him around me without being triggered, But also now running a boxing program for like not as more intense, they're court ordered when they leave prison to come to Crow.
That's awesome.
It's like, and I love it. Like it's a program that they have to participate in to learn how to redirect their anger and it's just a lot of these men are family violence offenders, right? And I'm like at the end when I get feedback from them, because I really structure the program, like I concentrate on that thing, like on what Crow stands for, like how find the Crow inside you as men, it's the first time I've done men, right? And normally I'm doing women that are from family violence situations and youth, like that's been my priority. But this first time I've taken on the men's group, and it's exciting because, I low key push them, but I have a joke with them all the time. Like, are you ready to spew today, lads? Like, but it's just good for them to have a different interaction with women than they have to listen to a woman now, not talk down to a woman and disrespect a woman. So we'll just see how. But that's fun. That's my Mondays. Did I freeze? What happened?
My bad. I had to mute for a second because some screaming going on downstairs.
What?
Not in my house.
Oh. Oof.
People under me, and it's like rooms or the wall was shaking just now. I had to make sure it was not. I had to make sure I had to go down there. But I just heard some laughing.
Okay.
But it's the weekend. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I just had to. I didn't want to cut you off, but I also wanted to make sure everything was all right down there.
You say you might have a man downstairs who needs to be sent to my program.
So you're already here. You find a crow inside you.
Yeah. But that's my Monday. Sorry, I went on a bit. But I love that program. It's new.
So that's what you'll be doing tomorrow?
And see, I've got two brothers sitting up in jail, bless. Blood brothers, my younger brothers. So it's so strange because the men that are coming out of prison, they're like, I was a bit nervous at the start. I wasn't going to take the gig, but when I first met, they're like, "Oh, are you so-and-so's sister?" I'm like, "Yeah." And so the vibe, I was like, you know, whatever respect they have for my brothers in there, because it is what it is, you know. But I thought to myself, oh, they actually might listen to me and get something out of what I'm saying here. And it's not all about boxing. It's like really boxing with purpose. These kind of programs I run.
Mentorship.
Yeah, like really touching on how do we find these elements in you, because everyone's got it. You know, these elements that I talk about that I saw my dad role model all his life, but then just how do we, like, oh yeah, I can be this, you know.
Yeah, we got to put that somewhere where it's healthy.
And I find the boxing is always me. Yeah, and a lot of men don't like to talk, and that they don't realize how much they're getting out just by having to hit something, you know. But it's not a family member, or it's not someone that you're supposed to love. You know what I mean? Like, you can still do it that way if you need to, but without hurting anybody.
Yeah.
You know.
You almost lost me. I thought you said you can still do it that way if you have to. I was like, wait, hold on.
No, I mean,
where we're going with
no, I mean in the physical way.
I was nodding too. I was like, yeah, wait, hold on. Why did I just nod to that? I got faith. I got faith. She's going to clean it up. She's going to come back and clean it up.
No,
she's like, without hurting somebody. Oh, yeah.
Shit. No.
God,
but you know what's interesting too? What's confronting for these men is, like, when I pair them up to step it, like, get in the ring together, right? Like, you are all well and good hitting on, like, okay, well, let's see how you go towing up against each other, you know? And you're not here to knock each other out. You got to work with each other. It's about the sport. It's almost like Tiggy, like, you know, like you get out of the way kind of thing. Like, not, I'm going to just knock your head off. It's like points, like, you know what I mean?
Skill. We're talking skill,
structured boxing, yeah. Like, and it's just interesting how many of them are reluctant to get in the ring. It's like, okay, well, that's why, and then have them conversations. Why?
They don't have
why
structure.
Are you okay to do this at home? I'm asking you to get in the ring where you're safe. It's contained as discipline. You have to have respect for your opponent. And you don't want to do it, brother. Why? We've got to look into that. Why? Because that's part of the change in how you view yourself and others.
That's interesting. That's interesting because it's like once you're forced to do something organized, and you're not an organized person, and you don't think organized, and you don't have organized. You know, I just had a lisp come in crazy just now. Did anybody hear that? I said organized.
I let it slide for you, brother. I did.
And he said organized like 5 times in a row.
That's so that you're so tired, brother. Jeez.
You're so sleepy.
Your tongue's going to sleep.
Poor Anna's gonna have to wake you up. So careful tomorrow.
So delirious. Poor Anna Marie. I'm gonna be so mean.
Oh no.
I am too. Bobby's gonna have to wake me up, and he's gonna get cussed up and down. It's gonna be bad.
No,
I wake up when I wake up.
Do not believe her. She's so rude. She's rude when she wakes me up. That's just the truth. I'm just like, why can't you just rub me gently like this? Like, hey, honey, wake up.
Don't even start, because Bobby says the same thing. He said it earlier today. He said, you don't know how to wake people up? I said, bitch, yes, the fuck I do. I come in there, I rub your back, I rub your arms, I give you massages, and you don't wake up, so I gotta get rude. You be doing the same shit, don't lie.
I don't even know what I be doing, honestly. Because I be doing stuff.
Just need to get sleep. We send you both a clocky. That's what y'all need.
Ashley's about to clock out. She said she's done. It's getting late
The
clocky. I mean, what I do, which I think this might be like the cheap ass way to do the clocky is I now have a tablet. I bought one recently when my phone started fucking up. And so now that I have a tablet, I use my tablet to like listen to videos and watch videos while I'm falling asleep, but I set my alarm on my phone and I set it across the room. So then when it goes off, I have to get up. But it did fail me the other day. I slept through that shit the other day.
I don't hear it at all.
That's way too far.
I bought my kids came home with a little chicken from Kinder one time, and I thought, you know, when they I don't know if they just do it in Australia, but they hatch eggs in Kinder, like they watch the incubator, blah blah blah, and you can take them home. And I thought, yeah, give me one, like I'll take it, and it ended up being a rooster. And I thought, oh, I'll keep him because he'll wake me up, but he wouldn't stop, and it was like 5 in the morning.
They don't.
No, and the neighbors complained, so I had to get rid of him. But yeah,
I used to live on a farm, and
roosters really work.
Yeah, when we used to live on a farm, and we didn't have chickens. It was actually not an animal farm, other than like Tim had a cow, and then like the rest of it was just hay fields. But the neighbor across the street, he raised fighting chickens.
Ooh.
And they are noisy as fuck. I was like, bro, and I worked a night job, so I'm trying to sleep during the day, and they don't shut up ever. No. They never stop, and I'm just like, I'm gonna kill his.
It does work though. It does work because it's the kind of sound that's like you just want to.
I know.
You know. Anyway, I don't know how we start. Clocky. You should talk about clockies.
That's his fault.
It is.
Oh, y'all still going, Ken? Hello.
I can't stop thinking about doing these two dolls to show how the birds and the bees.
Yeah, that's a good idea. But you can have that. Don't worry. You don't got to. You can patent it and everything. You can have it.
Yeah, I'm excited, brother.
Man, you in my face. Please move. Please.
All right, I'm out of here.
This was so much fun. I love you all.
What are you doing, Ashley, tomorrow? I find out everybody. What are you doing, Ashley? Tomorrow.
My dad's gonna have a barbecue.
Oh yeah, you told us. Okay, so we got barbecue.
What's the weather over there?
Probably 103.
What's that? Because we do it by Celsius.
Yeah, everyone does.
It's been freezing here, which is unusual.
It's the winter time over there.
It is.
Yeah, they're opposite. Like their Christmas isn't like ours, like a white Christmas and snowy and everything. Like,
that's wild.
39.
39.4 degrees Celsius.
39.4. That's hot.
That's hot.
Yeah, we have a summer, winter. What the hell? Christmas is summer here, and it's brutal.
Yeah, because you guys do like cookouts and parades and stuff like that, like for Christmas, don't you? I mean, we have like Christmas parades here, but they're like all snowy and cold and everything. But y'all do like summer activities and like cookouts for Christmas,
yeah,
right?
It's like 35 plus. It can sometimes reach 44, which is just. And it's bushfire season, so you got to be careful. But because you have total fire bans, because Australia's a lot of dry country, and things just light up. And yeah, so we get all the decorations, and it's all like snowmen and all that. I'm like, what the hell?
That's weird.
It is weird. Like, people have got blown up snowmen in their front yard.
Santa's in the front yard sweating.
Sweating around with his back and shit. Oh. And it's hot as it's like, this is so strange.
Snow looking like ice cream. Melting.
It's so hot over here for Christmas. It's like, I'd love to take the kids, but the kids are always like, why doesn't it snow here for Christmas? I'm like, I don't know.
I grew up the same way because I grew up in Florida and it does not snow there.
I've never seen a snow on Christmas.
My first white Christmas was in 2020, I think. That was the first time. I was pretty stoked.
I think Sam's told us to go to bed like 5 times.
Sam said.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't be in bed for probably another 5-ish hours if I didn't have an appointment tomorrow. But
what time?
The more I think about it, it's Sunday, so I think it's actually at 8 o'clock and not at 7, so I don't have to wake up until like 6:30. And it's
That's like 5 hours from now.
But I get to come home and go back to sleep because I don't clock into work until 12:30.
It's
So
2 there, though. She's an hour ahead.
I think it's fair to say
Yeah.
most people on YouTube are sleep deprived, like creators. I don't even do much creating these days, and I'm still sleep deprived because I'm watching all of these.
All right. I'm not letting y'all say another story.
Okay, I've got kids blowing my phone up anyway. I've got to be a mum now. Shit.
There you
Love you all.
Good night, everyone. Good night,
love you
chat.
guys. Have a
y'all.
great night. Bye, chat. Love you all.
Good night.
Bye.
Wow. Oh shit. See, I didn't know how to hang up though. How do I hang up?
I think you just remove yourself from the. I don't know.
I don't think any of us know.
I
Oh,
don't.
Edge Studio. There's a button.
Oh wait, I think I found it.
We all need help. Clearly. Count it down. Keep me free. What's up? All right. I'm out of here. I'm so tired. But it was fun. Thank y'all for pulling up today. Shout out to everybody who participated. I'm not gonna sit here and do one of my long goodbyes. I'm just gonna leave abruptly. Thank you guys for pulling up. Sam, Manny, you're great. I mean, I'm okay. You guys are great. You guys are the great ones. Ashley, buenas noches. Everybody. I gotta wake up. Go to church tomorrow morning. 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, I'm out, y'all. Thank y'all for pulling up today. I just want to make sure I thank y'all. That's the thing. I want to make sure the appreciation is felt. And I knew I had to go once my list kicked in. I knew it's time for me to leave because the only thing I was going to follow that was stuttering. Now nobody wants to hear a stuttering list. Nobody wants to hear that. So I got to shut it down. I don't know why there's 15 people in the chat. Y'all need to go to sleep. Like, why y'all even up? I got to go. All right. Love y'all. Peace. It's hard to say goodbye, but I got to say goodbye. And it's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. All right, good night.